million views. You're listening to The Joe Cronin Show.
The Joe Cronin Show.
The Joe Cronin Show.
I hope you hang your mother. This country sucks! This place sucks! CNN masturbated all fucking day. Dude, I will eat your fucking asshole out and then spit it into your mouth, baby bird style. Who wants to go? Call the show. I'll fuck your ass! I want to kill myself! If I think it sucks, I tell you!
The Joe Cronin Show.
What's up, wrestling fans, and what's up? It's Saturday night. It's NXT Vengeance is going down. We are going to have a little bit of a wrestling-themed Monetize This tonight. I know that, you know, back in the day, Monetize This on Saturday nights used to be a show that was primarily about, you know, not doing wrestling, but obviously things have changed a little bit in on the show the last couple years or so. And this is big news this week. This is crazy. There's so much news and there's so much that we can get to that happened today in the wake of what happened last night. So, yeah, we're going to be talking about Cody and The Rock and WrestleMania and Roman and everything going on there. But also, it's going to be Monetize This, so not for the faint at heart. If you're easily offended, this show will be... it's going to be a rough one probably tonight for you if that's the case. But... you know, we're just getting warmed up here. I'm trying to make sure the alert goes out to everybody. Remember, I've had a lot of videos the last day or two.
Bullfrog is
so
a moron.
The alerts don't always work.
Scissor me, Joe!
Uh-oh, look out.
Fuck Dwayne. It's DC all over again. He wants control over everything. It's only a matter of time before Triple H is replaced with Rock's people. His last 3 movies bombed, so he might back to wrestling to own everything.
Yes. That's exactly what I said yesterday. I said, wow, The Rock's lost his Hollywood luster, so now he's back to help prop himself back up with wrestling. He's going to use wrestling to build his brand back up. I mean, bro, that's what's going on here. It's got to be. I mean, when The Rock came out and shook Cody's hand the other night, basically Cody was shaking his boss's hand. That's what happened last night. The Rock is now in charge of Triple H. The Rock is in charge of Cody. And what you saw the other night was The Rock basically being the boss. Like, he went above Triple H, and Cody has no recourse. This is the boss now. It ain't Triple H. It might not be Triple H's idea whatsoever. I saw a lot of people blaming Triple H today, or being like, "Oh, Triple H is booking. Thought he was supposed to be good." Well, I don't think this was. We don't know if this was Triple H's call or not. It might not be his call, and I don't know. You don't know that. There's a lot to talk about tonight, though, guys. Listen, the bottom line is the donations are on, Superchats, memberships, and, of course, Streamlabs. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Streamlabs, also Stream Elements in the description box down below if you want to go that route. And, make sure if you donate, you give points to the person you want to give points to. You want to give points to me? You want to give points to Luke Rojas? You want to give points to somebody else? Go ahead when you donate if you want. We're going to be going through a lot of shit, bro. And then there's, Super Bowl talk, whatever, man. It's all on the table. It's all going to be good. We're probably going to have alcohol. Somebody's probably going to take, I don't know, some drugs. I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen. But I do see Bird is here. I see Jesse, Bird, and Always Nerdy on hold already. So everybody's getting ready and geared up for the show. Let me hit the intro because I want to make sure this goes out to everybody and everybody gets the alert because a lot of people might not get the alert that I'm live because I've put out so much content today that the alerts, they only give you 3 alerts in 24 hours usually. So I don't think I got an alert for my show tonight. So it's going to be hard for people to realize we're live and whatever. I mean, make sure you click the bell. And, of course, if you're a patron on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show, even if you're a $1 patron, you should have gotten the email alert that I'm live. So that should have been something that at least happened. But, bro, the WWE is going to be owned by The Rock. The Rock has put his daughter as the GM of NXT. I saw her the other day. She doesn't, I don't know. She's the GM of NXT. Nia Jax is back in the company. Roman Reigns is the world champion. And The Rock just took the guy who won the Royal Rumble spot. If this isn't a takeover by the Johnson, Maivia, whatever families, bro, I don't know what is. The Rock and his family, the Anoa'i or whatever, all them, these people now own the WWE. Not Stephanie, not Triple H, not Vince, nobody. It's Endeavor Sports. And Endeavor Sports, guess what? They are loved by Endeavor Sports and by TKO. They love The Rock. And they're not too happy with the McMahons. And I'll tell you what, Shawn Michaels better watch his back because from what I always understood, Shawn Michaels wasn't the greatest person to The Rock back in the day. I think Triple H and The Rock get along pretty well. And that's the only thing maybe protecting Shawn Michaels. But, man, Shawn Michaels better watch out. That's all I got to say. This is the real guy in charge now, The Rock. 30% of the stocks. $30 million or something like that, or whatever it is, either 30% or $30 million, one of the two. This motherfucker has more power than anybody right now. The Rock says jump, everyone says how high. This is Monetize This. What episode is this, Monetize This? Let me find out what episode this is. And I'm going to play the intro and we're going to get things going. But I want you guys to stay hard. Shout out to the 150 subscribers that we had today alone. Thank you guys for joining my channel, bro. And everybody else who hasn't subbed already, please get on board. We want you here so we can give you a big hug and make you feel really weird and uncomfortable. And we want to hug you up and down all the way, by the way. Just so you know. So I found it. Monetize This 442. That is the episode tonight. Monetize This 442. Sit tight, grab a beer, and if you want to support the show, the Streamlabs link is up top. That would be hugely appreciated, but you don't have to. You can just enjoy the show and hang out and laugh and hit the like button. Get ready. I'll be right back, and we'll start this thing up in the chat. Just hit that like. Let's get the likes to 100 early. Let's do that. Let's do that. By the way, shout out to the Road Dogg for following me again, and the WWE people who hit me up today. Shout out to all the WWE people who hit me up today. Thanks to Kevin Nash for the follow as well. What's up, Kevin? I don't think we agree on a lot of things, but I appreciate the follow. I don't know what's going on, but WWE leaks are... I haven't had this many people from WWE DM me in a long time. But there's something going on. There is something going on today. We'll talk about it more coming up in just a second.
Yo, pull up your fist. Yo, monetize this. Ain't no way motherfucking handle this for over 10 years. If 100 shows, fuck around and find out. Get your boom and nose. No pussies allowed, not for the weak of heart. Sex line calls and the bombs don't stop. In the wheel of fun, yeah, the wheel of funk. And yeah, fuck your mom, he gon' fucking come. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, Tommy is dead and JB fucked off. Doesn't mean we can't get this party to start. So you can pray right now to the ghost from the coast, but we know Negan drops the most. For all the ones we lost, that includes real talk. Pour a drink right now if you got a big car. An offensive show, just so you know. No pussies allowed on Joe Cronin show. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
Before it's my birthday. Can I take Tommy's spot on Monetize Hits for that? Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Oh, yeah? I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle, baby. Yet I own the song. I love it. Hey, hit me with that MJF, baby. Where's that MJF theme that's free on YouTube, by the way, which is hilarious. Hit me with the MJF theme. Oh, it's so good. It's a free YouTube song. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. The guy used a YouTube song. And it works. And they play it on national TV. Oh, yeah, here it is. Do it up. Do it up, baby. The Rock owns WWE now, guys. I mean, I'm not kidding about this. This is wild. We got so much to talk about tonight that it's almost unbelievable. I think there's going to be some fights, probably. There's going to be some fun. I know it. We got some political stuff. People want to get to that, too. We got all kinds of crazy stuff. The illegals are pouring in. They're taking over schools. The government's lying to everybody about everything. We're at war. We're about to have World War III. I mean, it's fucking crazy, bro. This whole world is falling apart. I think we're in an alternate timeline right now. Like, I thought the McMahons were supposed to be in charge of the WWE. We are legit in one of the most insane alternate timelines, and you know it's because Kobe Bryant died. I know it, man. I feel it in my bones and in my soul. The minute that guy went down, everything changed. Like, it all went to hell. We went into a time warp or something like that when Kobe Bryant went down. And I remember, dude, like, I'm a Celtics fan. I can't say this enough. I was fucking crying almost. In fact, I was crying on the stream when I found out about Kobe. Because of his daughter and him and everything. That was sad, bro. And I swear to God, that's where it started. I swear to God, that's where it started. And I'm a Celtics fan. It's, you would think a Celtics fan would be like, good. No, bro, it was sad. It was awful. And I felt bad, and I, to this day, it's just like, what? He's gone? I still don't believe it. But I swear that's where the time warp, that's where it happened. Everyone says that, too. I probably took it from somebody else. Everyone's been saying that, though, since that happened. And you know what? We're in a fucking alternate universe. None of this makes sense. It doesn't. Oh, man, and they've divided us all so much, it's unbelievable. Like, for real. Like, we can't even talk to each other without all these weird labels. Like, oh, you're this person. Like that. We can't even do it. It's crazy. But listen, we're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to have a lot of people on the show. A lot of people lined up to be on here. Obviously, it's Monetize This. Somebody's going to walk away with the title of the top donator tonight. I don't know who that's going to be. We might give out points. The Astros won. Mastodon, how you doing in the chat? I see Kurtman, Luis Urdaneta. What up? There's a lot of stuff to talk about. Josh Lines is here. What up, Josh? Dude, I love R-Truth. I love R-Truth. I really do. Who doesn't love R-Truth, you know? Should we make a goal tonight for fun? Should we make a goal tonight for fun? I don't know. We don't need it. But yeah, man, I want to thank everybody for the support over the last couple of days. There's been a lot of support. A lot of cool things have been going on. And I thank you guys. And I am coming to Discord in a second. Be right there. There's a lot of updates to get to. I've gotten some new information, a ton of information. There's a lot of people talking about a lot of things. And now there's like rumors that like they planned this all along. And I know that we talked about it all along, so we will talk about that too. But I do want to hear from everybody tonight. I am curious. So I want your feedback. I'd love to get it on what you guys think about all this stuff. But it's Monetize this, man. Just the most important thing is if you've got drugs, it's time to smoke weed if you got it. It's time to pour a drink if you got it. And I'm going to be going and getting my, oh, God, I think I'm going to drink some Jack and Coke, I think. I haven't drank in a while. Just a cup of it. Just a cup. Clean my system out, like Tommy would say. We got Nerdy. We got Omar. We got Jay Menace. We got, I think that's Jesse. I still think, why not Roman Reigns 2 nights in a row, dude? Why not 2 nights in a row? Why can't you do that? Everybody else seems to think you can do it. Why can't you do it? Do two nights in a row. Shit bum. Donation.
Ryback noises.
Ryback, yeah, here's the thing. Ryback's gonna fuck you until you're dead. Ryback loves dick. That's the thing. I'm not even joking. I love dick. I want to kill somebody.
Oh my God, Ryback. What? Oh. Jesus.
God, feed me Omega.
Oh my God. Listen, thank you so much, Texas Chode House. But that was disgusting, Ryback. Ryback, what's wrong with you? Like, seriously, bro. Can you relax, Ryback? That's disgusting. Remember the time that Ryback called and he said all that crazy stuff on my voicemail? That was disgusting, too. Remember that?
Because I think it benefits him. I think he needs this.
This was disgusting,
so just
guys.
Nobody tell him about
Let's
this.
not forget this.
It's me, Ryback. I just want to say thank you for allowing me to have this therapy to get these things off my chest and send you messages. If you can hit me back as soon as possible, that'd be great. I'm having cravings again. It's really bad this time. I've been thinking all day long about just taking Undertaker's ass, having his ass, having my way with his ass, and while I'm penetrating Mark Calloway, I'm eating chicken nuggets on my channel live in front of a bunch of people, and the whole chat room saying Joe Cronin, and that's making me angry because I'm trying to take Undertaker's ass, and I can't come. And your name is coming up, and I'm getting really angry. And I thought about earlier I would go to the supermarket and rape people, but I'm not going to do that. So, so I'm just telling you that I'm calmed down a bit. I'm pretty calm right now. And I have my hand in my pocket. And I gotta go. I gotta get out. I gotta take a dump. I'll call back later if I get cravings again. But I just called you to tell you I avoided continuing these thoughts about taking the Undertaker's ass. About taking him. Taking it. And I won't finish it. I'll see you later, man. I'm really upset about the Rumble, that they didn't call me to be in the Royal Rumble, and then
Come on out, you rapist!
No, there you go, Vince. You bring on Ryback, and that's what you get, guys. Man, we are strapped in for a late night. I hope you guys are playing video games listening to this. I hope you're ready to go off tonight. I hope you're ready to make me explode into the bathroom. And we're going to go to the Discord in just a second. There's a lot of people coming on the show tonight. I feel great about the idea. Oh my God! Holy shit!
We plan the spot all day.
Oh my God, Seabass!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa,
Good God!
it's in your bunghole.
Seabass, it's $100!
I want it jammed in my bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Wow.
Joe, like I predicted last night, The Rock will be president or CEO of WWE. Rock's daughter has the charisma of an actual rock lol. Points to Luke. Have a great show, Joe.
Oh my God, Seabass! Oh my God, Seabass, the beast! Holy shit, dropping 100 bomb! Rock's daughter has the charisma of an actual rock. Oh my God. Oh, dude, what the hell? Seabass the Beast is the top donator to start this thing off tonight. Holy shit. Nobody. I'm going to tell you right now, nobody's beating that. I mean, I know that sometimes people can beat like crazy donations, but dude, thank you. Thank you, Seabass. Holy shit, bro. I don't think anybody's beating that dono tonight. We had a,
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Thank you, Seabass.
Scissor me, Joe!
Bullfrog.
In only a matter of weeks, his daughter became the youngest GM and has cucked Cody out of his main event.
Right.
Cody looks so stupid now, pointing to Roman saying, "I'm coming for you." All this only happened in weeks. What's going to happen a year or two?
Yeah, bro. The Rock has taken over WWE. He simply now owns the WWE. The Rock is, they're going to go to The Rock for everything. The Rock has taken over WWE. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is she hot? I don't know. I mean, I've heard some people say that about The Rock's daughter. Listen, I give her a chance to grow and to do her thing in NXT. Go for it. But it's weird, man. Rock's daughter's GM of NXT. Now Rock is going to face the world champion, who's Roman. I mean, bro, the whole family isn't. I mean, this is the McMahons. This is like the McMahons from the early 2000s, except it's the Rock's family, and they're the ones that own the company, and McMahon's gone. That's what's going on. I don't think nobody is beating $100 tonight. That's what I believe. I don't believe anybody's beating $100 tonight. That's my theory. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe somebody will beat it, but I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to stick by it, man. I'm going to stick by it. I think it's going to be a quieter night tonight, but that's okay. I'm ready to go. I got a cup of freaking coffee, and I'm ready to explode! Because this shit is crazy. They fucked over Cody Rhodes. They fucked him over. And I'm sorry, I wasn't that mad the other day because I was trying to be logical about all this. I was like, yo, let's relax. This is what they're thinking. And you know, I just wasn't mad. But when I read today about The Rock, and I got DMs from certain people within WWE and stuff like that, I was like, yo, what? Like, unless I'm being fed some horse shit, but I don't think I am, especially from one person. Let me tell you something, man. I am concerned. That's why I've changed my tune. I was fine. I understood what they were doing, like before. I got it. I was like, okay, I get this. I get what's going on, and we'll get Cody, but this doesn't make any sense. The only thing that I'm legitimately angry that they wasted the Rumble thing and they did all that stuff. There's no doubt about it. That's stupid. Like what they did to Cody in that avenue. There's no doubt about it. That's dumb. But still. But after hearing what I heard today, man, we're in trouble. I mean, listen, people like The Rock. We like The Rock, but it's like, man, I don't know, dude. I think everybody was ready to let Triple H run this ship fully and see what he can do because he seems to know what's up. And all of a sudden now, it seems like the Triple H's ideas are being shut down in favor of The Rock, who not only wanted, thought it would be a good idea to be in the main event for the company and for TKO and for Endeavor and for everybody. But the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, and that in Rock's opinion, the needs of the many is what he thinks. But I think the needs of the many are the fans that watch the storyline all the past couple of years now with Cody and the Roman Reigns. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of. I don't know how WWE's going to respond to this, but they've already got a press conference set up for Thursday in Vegas for Philadelphia. In Vegas, they've got the press conference set up. They're already going there. So that's going to be a big thing this Thursday. They're going to announce all kinds of shit on Thursday, and that's what we're going to be dealing with. So it's already, they're not going to, I mean, what would they do at the press conference? Oh, never mind, or maybe they'll shed some light on what the Elimination Chamber is going to be. Guys, if everybody needs to stop. Everybody needs to stop. Grab your phone, grab your device, grab your tablet, grab your PP, whatever you got to do, and click that like button and stick the thumb up my ass. Because if we get 100 likes, 70 bunny rabbits will die. And I don't like bunny rabbits. Do you understand me? Do you understand me, guys? Thank you so much, bro. Seabass the Beast. Thank you to Seabass the Beast, dude, for dropping $100. Let me go to the chat really quickly in a second, but I'm not there yet. 1 minute, I'll get to the chat. I'm sorry. Let me just fix around a couple of things real quick because we got a lot to get to. And I'm going to jump in the Discord. Everybody's in there. I know it. And we'll talk about it.
New subscriber.
Got a new sub. What up?
Fucking Mark.
Sly Fox Gaming. That sounds like a creepy channel, and I'm glad you subscribed to the channel, my friend. Sly Fox Gaming. Let's go. Appreciate it, bro.
Come on out, you rapist!
Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Any faith that while Rock is putting himself in the main event now that he still plans to have Cody win his belt? Maybe Cody can beat Rock after?
Listen, last night, I think we laid out every scenario, diverse. And Diverse, man, what is up, you OG bastard? Diverse, dude, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while, I feel like, Diverse. Diverse, I love you, bro. Holy shit, dude. I haven't seen you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Am I right? Diverse, what is up, man? I'm legit popping right now. Great to hear from you, Diverse. I am going old man today. I have no shirt on under the sweatshirt. I look like I got the puka shell. I look like a complete asshole loser. I'm sorry. But yeah, I do look like very homeless today. I hadn't been feeling good the last couple of days, but I didn't want to keep harping on how I didn't feel good. In fact, I think my stream last night, I don't think you could tell I was sick. And I wasn't that sick, but I mean, I don't think you could tell anything the other night. I was doing pretty all right. Of course, we had Luke's fire to keep us going crazy. But no, we laid out, I think, every scenario the other night. We laid out, like, Roman defends the belt both nights. We laid out, Cody Rhodes later on down the road, gets Roman. We laid out all those scenarios. We laid out the Rock turns heel. We laid out all these different crazy scenarios. I even laid out a scenario where the Rock lays down for Roman and, like, just gets pinned. And if they were going to do that, I would do that on night one. So on night one, The Rock comes out. He faces Roman. It's like 30 minutes of build-up. And then in the match, The Rock literally just, like, lays down and gets pinned. And so, therefore, the next night is Roman is forced to defend his belt or something like that. I didn't know how that you would do that, but something like that. Because then at least it's not the last night. You don't want to end on that. And then The Rock is with Roman, and they screwed Cody out of his chance, basically. But I think that's stupid, right? I obviously don't think they're going to do that whatsoever. But my point in saying that is that we came up with legit like a million, like we came up with, I think, every scenario. I've heard multiple people come up to me and say, hey, what about this, Joe? And I said, yeah, that was one of the things we talked about the other night. So I don't think I've heard yet, I don't think, a different idea that I hadn't heard of yet. Because we went, I think, pretty much through all the scenarios of what could happen and what they could do for what we really thought was going on here. But let me know if I missed something. I might have missed something. And if I did, let me know. And I'll be happy to.
Shit, bum.
Oh, shit.
The Rock is about to fuck with Philly again, lol.
I know, dude. They're going back to the scene of the crime where The Rock raised Roman's hand and they all booed him. They're going back to F with Philly. But I will say that the Philly crowd, doesn't it feel like it's a little bit different when it's WrestleMania? Because there's going to be so many international fans and people coming from everywhere. I mean, how many people in the crowd will be legit Philly people? Chief Wahoo, Chief, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. How many people will actually be, from Philly? Will it be 40% of the crowd, 30% of the crowd? So wasn't that the Rumble when The Rock raised his hand, or am I wrong again? A lot of wrestling stuff is really blended together over the years for me. I really appreciate you guys hitting that like button. Thank you so much. By the way, in a little bit, we're going to be giving away.
How long as champ before fans would boo Roman again?
How long is champ before fans would boo Roman again? Wait a minute. How long, J-Mac the Fanatic, thanks for the $2. How long as champ before fans would boo Roman again? Wait, what do you mean? I guess does anybody know what he's talking about? Let me know what you're talking about, J-Man, because I couldn't quite make out what you meant by that, J-Mac. How long before they would boo him? I mean, they're booing him now, right? He's the bad guy. But maybe I'm missing what you're saying here. But feel free to ask me another question. I'd like to hear it.
Come on out, you rapist!
Calm down, Vince, okay? Calm down. Hey, let me just check on the Discord really quickly. Boys and girls, are you all here?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
hello.
sir.
Was Jesse in here earlier? Did I see Jesse or no?
He's still here. Yeah, he was in here.
Oh, he
he's
was.
Here.
Oh, he's here. Okay, cool.
He was, but he died.
Oh, well, that's normally that's what
he
he
had
does.
to clean his kitchen or something.
Yeah.
That's normally what happens.
He had to come up with another Discord name only so he could delete his account again.
Yeah, and then it's like, who is this in the Discord? I don't even know who this is. Let me just mute you guys real quick. I'll be right back, Discord. Give me a second, guys, and I'll be right back. Here's play the donation again.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Oh my God, Seabass again.
Joe, I gave Luke points when I dropped my 100 donation.
Oh shit!
I wrote it in the text. Not sure if you saw it.
No, I didn't see it. I'm sorry, Seabass. Let me give this to you. Luke was just given 100 points by Seabass. $100 means 100 points, and he gave them to Luke. You guys can give points to whatever co-host or person or caller you want to tonight. Feel free to do it. Hell, you can give points to yourself if you want tonight. We're just having some fun, and someone's gonna be the top dog at the end of the night, and we'll be shouting you out all week as the Monetize This points champ this week. It'll be a lot of fun. Luke is leading the pack right now, by the way. Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies. John in the chat who asked that earlier. I would say that if I was on an island, I'm such a friggin' dork. If I was on an island, I would take Star Trek The Next Generation as my TV show. But if I had to take a movie, I would try to take the Back to the Future trilogy. I don't know. It would just soothe me, I guess. I don't know. It's a nice little movie. I think that's the one, man. I don't know. There's a lot of movies, obviously. I love movies, so I'm a crazy movie person, but I guess that's the one I would take. Oh, my God! What is going on?
We plan the spot all day.
Oh my God!
I want you to jam it in. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Wow. Gold, the gold standard. About to come down the aisle the gold standard. You gotta love the gold standard. My God, I didn't think anybody was gonna get knocked off, but the gold standard has knocked off Seabass the Beast. Holy shit, dude! I'll keep Seabass on there, but he's gonna be lowered down in the ranks. God damn, Seabass the Beast got knocked off big time. Damn, guys, thank you for these donations. Holy shit. You guys don't know how much this helps. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. I'm sorry. I'll get back on track here in a second. Gold standard, $101. Oh my God. Wow. Let me get him in there. All right, let me get the Discord
Shit
open.
bum. No.
Oh shit.
Corporate Rock has returned.
The Corporate Rock, yes. The Corporate Rock has returned. And you know what? I don't think a lot of people are too happy about it. Broken Lion, thanks for the $2.
God, die.
Oh man.
The Rock should pull the race card.
The Rock should pull the race. Well, he doesn't have to. He's like already.
Just die.
Oh no. See, I was excited the other night when he came out, but like I'm not happy.
I wasn't.
Cody looks like an idiot, bro. Cody looks like a freaking idiot.
You think the way that
Cronin, you cannot recover from what just happened with Cody. He has lost all credibility right now.
You know, I was thinking that too,
he
but
gave
at the
up,
same
he cooked the. Go ahead.
No, I was thinking that at the same time too last night.
Y'all already commented on it because I gotta.
But the thing is, it's like I feel like they have I don't know. It's just like everybody seems to be really sympathetic for Kofi. I almost said Kofi. Cody, and everybody's he was trending #1. So I don't think the fans want to turn on Cody, or like this is, if anything, it's more likely that the fans turn on this match at WrestleMania. It's in Philly. They did it before to The Rock. So I mean,
they're turning on The Rock. The Rock has to embrace this as a heel, or it's a bust. Every time that they're on screen, the fans are going to chant, "We want Cody," if The Rock doesn't go heel here.
So they played the promo. They played the promo tonight at a house show, and the fans all kind of booed it. I mean, it wasn't a lot of people in the arena yet, but the people that were in there, there was people booing it. So
you're gonna get a lot of boos.
Most of them didn't know or watch SmackDown the night before. Probably pretty high that a lot of them just didn't watch the show.
Yeah, but if
it's a house show,
you think they don't know what? Yeah, of course they watched SmackDown the night before on it. You don't think they watched SmackDown the night before?
For when I go to house shows, I usually see little kids with adults that are there just to waste the night.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but little kids watch SmackDown, but it's a lot of casuals.
Casuals, yeah. And I think it's fair to say that probably 40% of the people, 50% might have watched the night before the SmackDown or had some idea.
The SmackDown!
Go ahead.
No, I just yelled the SmackDown like an obnoxious person. Go ahead.
No, I don't know. That's just my opinion. That just could be me speculating and why you only got a half boo. But I think the next SmackDown, if they bring this up, it's going to be a lot of Cody chants.
Yeah, I think this was my point last night, that the only silver lining in all this is it's going to drive the fans to cheer for Cody more. Luke brought up, like, they're going to start booing Cody, and I'm like, I think it's going to go the other way. But now eventually, if they don't do enough with Cody, it could lead to people giving up on him because he doesn't fight for himself enough. That will be the perception of people. And we all know that Arn Anderson clip where he said, "Hey, if you got carjacked, you just let it happen."
It's going to be another Daniel Bryan situation.
I mean,
that's going to be another Daniel Bryan fucking situation.
You didn't want it though. Like, did we need another triple threat main event?
No, I don't want that to happen. No, I don't want that.
No, it's weird. It's weird though.
I'm not talking about the match.
But I'm saying it's weird though. WrestleMania 20. I know, but it's weird though. WrestleMania 20 is a triple threat main event with Chris Benoit winning the title. Then WrestleMania 30 is a triple threat main event with Daniel Bryan winning the title. And now the triple threat main event speculated to happen at WrestleMania 40 leads to Cody winning the title. Like, that to me, that just seems like, I feel like WWE realizes that and they're like, no, that's too perfect, Like, and I don't want that to happen either. I wanted a one-on-one match. Like, either way, I would have been able to deal with Roman versus Rock if they didn't fuck up that segment so hard last night. I would have been like annoyed about it, but like, fuck, man, I really wanted Cody. Like, I would have been disappointed. but I still would have been like, okay, fine, whatever, I'll deal with it. You know, it's still The Rock versus Roman. But the way they executed that really just, like, first of all, it shits on a lot of the stuff that you built up with Cody. It makes Cody look stupid. It makes The Rock seem like an asshole. Roman doesn't even seem like he has anything to do with this. Like, he doesn't have any personal attachment to Cody's feud with, you know, or Rock even. It's just a name from the face. So it's like, yeah, they're related, but Roman just feels like he's a piece of a puzzle right now, you know?
Well, it destroys the foundations of wrestling for the last 20 years when we think of the Royal Rumble. There are very few rules that fans of WWE follow or believe in wholeheartedly. And that one of those rules is that if you win the Royal Rumble, you main event WrestleMania. And when that gets shattered and broken because of backstage politics in the 90s, we wouldn't believe it. We would choose not to believe it. We'd be cognitively dissonant from that idea. Now it's in our face. It's obvious. The Rock did it. So it's like, it shatters the foundation of the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, that's the thing. The message boards and stuff like that back then is nowhere near as like big or like, you know, as influential as the internet is now. And that's something that I've been seeing a lot of people say, like haters. They really are just trolls who don't watch the product or haven't watched it since like 2013, but then still make a comment every week saying Raw sucks. And it's like, okay, what happened on Raw? Oh, I don't even watch that shit anymore, man. Shut the fuck up then. Seriously, like, why are you commenting on every show? But there's people being like, see, this is the thing. WWE and Endeavor don't care about these internet fans. Internet fans? What are you talking about? You mean fucking like 60 to 70% of your fan base? What fucking retarded shit is that?
Yeah, everyone's an internet fan.
And also,
now.
It's a dumb decision? Isn't it a dumb decision to buy like a product like recently Endeavor buys WWE, then like Netflix buys Raw? Isn't it a dumb decision to basically kill your top baby face, to try to basically kill his momentum like right now? Isn't that kind of dumb for the future when you guys actually go on Netflix?
They finally did what we said, Luke, all these years. Like, and I said, who's going to beat Roman? And I would always say, it could be Cody if he comes in hot. And then he does. And we're like, when someone gets so over with the crowd, that's who'll beat Roman. And they finally get that. And they get it. And they get it. And not only do they get it, but you know what they do? They like to test it and make sure the guy's for real for like a year long, right? That's why LA Knight is like, he's over and doing really well. Good job, but not quite fully. They want to know you're really over, and that's what Cody is.
That's Elias Sampson.
And they piss on it.
What happened when he went over?
Because he was only over briefly. Because he was only over for a brief amount of time.
He was over for 2 years.
He still is over. What the hell are you talking about?
He was over for
also Vince.
Elias, not LA Knight.
Well, also Vince. Yeah, we're talking about Elias.
Oh, my bad.
But also Vince. You know, I mean, listen.
Vince completely fucked him up. Like the people who have gotten over and that people blame, like, well, they didn't last long, did they? It's like, yeah, because they were booked in a fucking the Chutes and Ladders bullshit match at fucking Fastlane Balls of Fury.
Vince tries to kill them.
They lose the goal.
Vince throws things. Vince throws things at people that will kill them. And if it doesn't kill them, then eventually, dead serious. He throws career-ending stuff at people, and if it sticks like you would expect it to, and you would think you wouldn't do that, right? Like if you have a guy who's like your best football player, all of a sudden you have a running back, like he's the third string guy, and all of a sudden he shows promise to be the top guy, and he starts bolting and whatever. If it was an analogy, like the coach would then, as he's running, throw a fucking barbell at him. And if he hits the guy and the guy gets injured, like, okay, he wasn't good enough, see you later. But if it hits the guy, he gets injured, but he keeps going and he still wins, and then he does it again and does it again, then the guy goes, okay, you can go ahead and be the top guy now. But it's like, why would you ever do that? But Vince would do that. He did it to Bad News Barrett. He did it to Zach.
Damian Sandow.
Zack Ryder.
Yeah, Zack Ryder. Anybody that got over. Now, if those people were able to fight through it all and still come out and still be cheered for and still keep going, they would eventually probably give them more of that spot or give them that chance, but they would have to go through goddamn impossible odds.
Is that why you think that Vince eventually changed his mind about Cody, because he saw him basically after being Stardust? Probably was the last time Vince ever paid attention to him. He was Stardust, and the next time he sees him, it's like, holy shit, you're like a star. What's been going on with Cody? Or do you? I don't know. Like, do Do you think
I think
Vince
a
was
lot of that
keeping
had to do
tabs
with
on Cody the whole time?
Yeah.
Right.
But him being in AEW probably
I
was like
don't agree.
taken away from it. It was probably, I don't know, you're probably right too, Luke. It could be both.
Because I don't know why. To me, it's strange. Like Vince, it feels out of character for Vince to just be like, well, he's in AEW. That's one of their top baby faces right now, even though he was getting booed. Let's make him into basically the guy. Like, you know what I mean? It has to be something that Vince was impressed by, that we were all impressed by. Most of us were. I'm impressed by Cody. I think he has a star power of not a new John Cena, but a new face of the company. And I think he still can have that. It's just this is going to always suck. You know what I mean? We're going to think back at this and like we should be thinking about like a perfect ending to a story, but then we're going to be like, oh yeah, remember that time? Ugh. And then you're just going to cringe. Like how everybody cringes at WrestleMania 9. You just think about it and you go, ugh, why did that?
I think
and you just feel gross.
I think Vince just wanted to shit on Cody's American tattoo on his neck.
Oh no!
I think that's all
You know
Vince
what?
wanted.
You know what? That tattoo on anybody else would look. You know, I don't know. Like I think it would be more glaring and horrible. But Cody really has like owned it.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's true.
It just doesn't feel like him. Like it feels like an '80s like metal rocker, crazy. Like it doesn't like. It's weird how it's so kind of obnoxiously badass, crazy. Like and he and you know how Arn Anderson was like, if you got carjacked, you just give him the car. And Cody's such a sweet spot, you know, whatever. It's weird. It doesn't feel like something he would do. But yeah, I don't know. It's grown on me for sure.
It looks like where he came from. It looks like it was done in Alabama or on top of the Dixie fucking whatever that car is.
Yeah,
but it looks really nice.
Oh, it looks really nice.
I liked. Didn't his hair look weird last night? Like, didn't it look like his hair was like, I don't know, like the dye was not working? Like it was kind of brownish. I don't know. It's just something strange. It looked like he didn't put his dye in at the right time. He was probably like crying the whole time, like, fucking, I gotta put my fucking dye on. I'm supposed to be in WrestleMania. And, you know, and people making fun of Cody. People making fun of Cody for crying. It's like, dude, imagine being at that level of like, I'm about to main event WrestleMania second time in a row and win the title. Oh, The Rock's here, and my moment is just ruined, and I'm gonna have to give it up. Like, fuck you if you're like, oh yeah, he cried about it. Like, you wouldn't cry like a bitch. You probably cry every time your fucking boss is mean to you when you get home. Fuck you, I'm fucking underappreciated, man.
But just to kind of ring it back.
Gone.
Was the intention? Did we ever talk about whether the intention was to take away the main event from Cody in the beginning, and that's why they let him win 2 Royal Rumbles back to back? Is they were like, oh well, he's not gonna get a main event WrestleMania, so we'll let him win the Royal Rumble and just give it to The Rock. Do you think that, or this was a change of plans? They're going by the wind of the whim of the wind.
This was obviously a change of plans. From everything they set up at Royal Rumble, they would not have had Cody do the pointing at Roman if this at all was the plan. Because
that's true.
Cody, because then not only are you just swerving us, but you're also just being a dick to your fans. And that's what I told Joe earlier. It just feels too mean-spirited to be true. Like it feels like there is a swerve coming, but I'm not so confident that there is that I'm going to be like, this is a work, we're getting worked. But it does all feel a little bit suspicious, you know what I mean?
It is weird.
Yeah, like, and that's why I ask, because I remember Seth Rollins being sitting during the Royal Rumble too. Did CM Punk ever point at Seth Rollins, or did they ever have an interaction that maybe I missed?
I think Seth Rollins you know, twisted his nipples or something when Punk came out and like in anger.
So because it would make sense if they were just trying to parallel Cody pointing at Roman and then CM Punk pointing at Seth, the 2 champions and their 2 challengers. But you're right. I don't think they would do that if their intention was to have The Rock just come and steal the fucking match.
I think once they found out CM Punk was hurt, they called the best audible they could fucking do, and this is the thing they fucking. decision they made, because let's just say you get your triple threat match.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do you have Seth face at WrestleMania? That's worth the fuck. You seen Drew versus Seth how many fucking times now? Who else is fucking
but
a
it's a
valuable
different
fucking
story.
heel for fucking Seth to go against?
It's a different story for it
I'm
because
done. Go ahead,
Drew
Luke.
could. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. But it's a different story for Drew because he's not only is he in this vicious heel role right now, and he has so much heat after these promos with Punk, but also he's gonna win. If he goes against Seth again, he would win. Drew needs to win that title. Seth, his world title reign for the most part has been, as the fat man would say, pretty lackluster, Joe. He's over, no doubt about it. I'm not gonna be I understand. I don't like Seth, but I'm not gonna say he's not over. That's something that I see Cody haters do all the time. Like, dude, he's not over, bro. It's a fucking flash
That's
in the
crazy.
pan. Blah blah blah
No,
blah. I'm not gonna.
he's a
I'm
solid
not gonna
guy.
be delusional.
He's a solid. Dude. I think Seth, in another world, if we only had one belt, Seth is a solid guy that could be carrying the Intercontinental title or something like that. To me, there's no doubt about that. I think Seth is legitimate, but I get sort of tired of him in certain ways, and he's also somebody. It's like how we compared him to Macho Man. I've been comparing him to Macho Man for years, where it's like he doesn't need, he doesn't need a belt. He can always be a strong guy on the card, and then someday if he gets interesting at certain times, you can prop him up into the world title picture, or you can lower him down. He can kind of go any way. So that's the good thing about Seth, but
Joe, would
he's
you
not gonna be
compare?
interesting.
I like to think of Seth Rollins as like a Joker character where he could have a mid-card belt, but I think it would be funny and it's good for his character to do things behind the scenes, fuck with other wrestlers, just kind of be a mischief, because that's what he feels like. Not somebody who carries the company when you've got other superstars that could mainline like Drew McIntyre. And fuck it, Drew could just do this. He could turn face, which it makes sense. He does this for CM Punk. He's going to wrestle him for CM Punk. Then you have CM Punk come back in a couple months after Drew wins the belt and then fights Drew McIntyre. You have a CM Punk versus Drew McIntyre. They have a fucking reunion match or whatever. The story writes itself.
I mean, if Punk faces Drew is going to be still in his heel role. They just turned Drew heel. I mean, I understand what you mean, like turn him face because
it was so good. You got to keep him heel. That was so good the other night, bro. Drew McIntyre cut a fucking badass promo.
100%. But everything he said in his promo still applies. You called me WWE, and now it's my turn to win the WWE Championship. My friend CM Punk, you called him too because you needed us to come and save this company because you, Seth Rollins, you failed. You said you had this company on your back. What was it doing? It was failing. So who did they have to call? They had to call people they fired 10 years ago, like me, like my friend CM Punk, to come back and win this belt. And then you go full heel. You still have the same heel energy.
It's like Drew's in the ring with us
tonight. Cody Rhodes. I don't know why, but Cody Rhodes loves to have a table match every time he's at a house show. That way he can break the table and then give a piece of the table to somebody. And tonight, a person with a sign, who knows if she's lying, she could be a liar, I don't know. But she had a sign that said, "I'm blind, but I came here to see Cody Rhodes." And so he gave her the table. Listen to this.
It says, "Legally blind, but trying to see Cody Rhodes."
Legally blind, fucking poser. No
It's also very heavy.
Well,
that just means she can't.
I think we can do better than
So
she's legally fat.
And he's coming out, and the poor kid with the afro. Oh my God, that looks like Mustafa in the front row. And he gives her the table and hugs her. Oh, the security guard with the red hair looks hot.
Everyone wants to stop and he beats up this blind woman, takes the table away from her.
Well, she is definitely blind. He's signing the table. Gave her the table. But he loves to do this. He almost breaks
backwards.
Well, he writes, haha. That's all he says. But no, still getting love. Cody Rhodes is over. The house show. I don't know where. Knoxville, Tennessee is where they are. Oh, so was KANE in the house tonight?
Well, she's blind. So she's blind, so all he had to do is draw. He could just draw "fuck you" on the table and give it to her, and she wouldn't notice.
Well, that's what you would do.
Oh, it says "I love you." It says "I love you."
That's what you would do, you sicko. That's what you would do.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm a nice person.
It's a Wendy's order. You'd write down your McDonald's.
Junior N. What does that mean?
Good food restaurant reference.
Roman buried Triple H work rate Raw belt. I guess he can now that his cousin has more power than Triple H. New era.
No, it's not that. It's that The Rock has more power.
Roman.
The Rock has more power than Triple H. He literally does. Junior N, thank you for the $10. But yeah, dude, The Rock has more power. The Rock,
Fact.
He's in on this whole thing. He's above Triple H. Triple H is like the coach running the whole team or whatever, but Triple H is legit like one of the GMs. Like he's one of the general managers technically at this point with his power and his stardom. And
do
that's
you think
what
Triple H, or do you think The Rock had any idea that Cody was like? Do you think The Rock even gave a shit about any of the product right now? And do you think he realized, oh shit, wait a second, this guy's like really over? Like, do you think he even noticed that, or
yeah, I think,
or did he just come in thinking like, I'm gonna just have this main event? Oh, who's this Cody guy? They don't care. They want The Rock.
Well, I think
The Rock's coming back
from The Rock's point of view, they've been building him up, probably talking to him for years now about, we really want you to face Roman. We really want you to face Roman. Da 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 da. No matter what, whenever you want to do it, we're game to do it. Drop everything. And The Rock is probably, we're coming up on this point where The Rock wants to get his match out of the way early on this year, and he can do it right now. He might not be able to do it at the end of the year. So he's like, let's do it, and they're like, it will be the biggest match we can put together. It doesn't matter who else. This is the biggest match we can put together, and that's not necessarily a lie, but it does inconvenience the storyline of Cody Rhodes that's been being put on for 2 years. So
it doesn't. It's not only that it inconveniences it, but the way that situation was handled.
They did it wrong.
The Rock should have been able to tell that was so stupid what they did, because and I don't like you saw the fans in the audience, they cheered. Dude, it's a lot different than like we just saw The Rock make this surprise announcement that he's gonna go against Roman Reigns. Like even if I was in the audience, I most likely would have cheered for The Rock, but it's only because of that shock and awe, like holy shit, this is happening. But then like the next day or the next show, these people have all been on the internet. They've all had time to think. And they're like, you know what? I like The Rock, but I didn't want them to do that to Cody. You know what? This kind of fucking sucks. And so the next Raw, or in Philly, where they're going, which has had Roman and Rock both get booed before. So this could very well happen again. It just, I don't know. I don't understand how you can make that massive of an oversight. Like, it's almost like WWE are retards, and that's why I'm thinking that maybe they're playing stupid. Like they're playing it up that, oh, we're not going to give you Cody. Yeah, he's not going to finish the story. He gave up his spot. And actually, no, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. And it's a big swerve, but
right.
I don't know. Probably not. I'm going to just say things that are not going to, like if I say it doesn't happen, then it will happen. So fuck it. Cody's not finishing the story at WrestleMania.
Well, it's going to be at some point, but it's just stupid. Why? I just don't get it. Why the Rumble? And the weird thing is some of this stuff does make sense that they had it planned, but like the thing about the fact that he pointed at the sign, pointed at Roman, that's what makes me think they really did pull an audible, because why would you do that unless you were trying to make people think that, oh, they're doing Cody just to surprise people on SmackDown with The Rock? Because the SmackDown thing felt like a big surprise. Like, oh, I consulted some people. It's like, you look like a fool like doing this.
Well, Joe, it's not like Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns have a daunting past in history fighting over the belt during WrestleMania. Oh, wait. They do.
Yeah, they have the big rematch. This is... Okay,
it's crazy.
How about this? What's the equivalent of this? Stone Cold and The Rock, and I'm not saying Roman or Cody are on this level.
Okay.
But Stone Cold and The Rock are about to have their match at WrestleMania 17. But Hulk Hogan comes, and we get instead Stone Cold versus The Rock, or Stone Cold versus Hogan. Do we just cancel the biggest rematch? You know what I mean? Like probably one of the biggest main events of all time, just to get Hogan. You know, I don't know. What does that set as a precedent that, oh yeah, you can be a top star in the company, but it doesn't matter as long as a guy from the past comes back, you're getting moved along. So to me, it just this is why wrestling can never grow, can never get bigger, and especially WWE, because every time they have a chance to just start something new or to focus on something new, they have to rehash the same shit. It's not the 90s anymore. I love the Attitude Era. I'm not going to be one of these fake people who hates it all of a sudden. I love it. But at the same time, we're not in the 90s anymore. So The Rock, I wanted to see The Rock. I don't want to see, this is Dwayne Johnson. Like, this is the guy playing The Rock. The Rock back then in the Attitude Era was so much different. He had different mannerisms. It was more than just him spewing old Rock catchphrases. He actually was a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if The Rock
he was actually a character? The Rock now just feels like some bald guy who has like a huge ego. And he wears track pants.
Well, I think this is The Rock. Like we said, The Rock was in a downward spiral. The Rock, Black Adam didn't do well. Other movies didn't do well. Hollywood got put on hold. The Rock's rap was terrible, and The Rock does everything so well. Remember what 5 years ago, we said, man, is there anything The Rock can't do? Like, everything he does is amazing, and it's all so good. And then he paired up with Oprah and trying to get people's money for the fires on Maui or whatever, but that was going to Oprah's weird woke things or whatever, so that pissed people off, and Maui people called it out, and all the people on the Hawaiian island called it out. And like, so The Rock is just on this downward trend, and then he buys the XFL. He did that too, which was kind of like, ugh. But so now he sells the XFL or whatever, merges it with this thing, buys into the WWE TKO thing, and now he's back. And it's all to prop him up, put the belt over his shoulder, and then go bridge the gap of WWE and all his businesses, and for him to have the belt and be like, I'm the champion, and to do that whole thing everywhere, prop himself up, relaunch himself, relaunch the businesses, and it's going to be this big thing. And I think that's what's in Rock's head. Doesn't mean he's winning the belt, but we know now. I know. I don't know whether anybody, I don't know what other people know this, but The Rock pitched winning the belt. And they didn't just pitch they said, what do you want to do, Rock? He wants to win the championship because he thinks that's best for business, and he knows it's best for his business. And The Rock is, can you imagine being your own business? I mean, I know what it's like. Think about it. Think about my show. What was it, 6-7 years ago? I created a belt where if you donated on one certain night, somebody's going to win this, and we're going to mail this belt to the champion. And we did it. And for some of you new people, you may not know about this. We mailed this belt to all the champions. There's been tons of champions. I have the list. We have these big nights, donation nights, thousands of dollars donated. Somebody wins the belt. We fight over it. It's a fun time. Here's the belt. It needs to go to Luke. He's the champion right now. He's on the call. But the fact of the matter is, when Jesse won the belt and he said, fuck that belt and fuck you or whatever, I got rid of him for weeks and was angry because this is my business. This is my thing. My family is fed this way. And I am my own, I'm my business. I'm me. Everything I do here is me. So The Rock is his business. So it's not just narcissism, selfishness, and going out and wanting to put yourself over. It's literally in your best business interest to go out there, win the championship, and then be the face of the company for a second and bridge the gap of Hollywood, movies, promotions, your company, TKO, Endeavor, and all over the place, and box office, and all this crazy shit. That is the best case and smartest scenario, not just for a guy who has an ego who's a wrestler, but now even more so for a guy who's a brand. Think about it. It's just a no-brainer. Yeah.
And speaking of,
also think about this really quickly. Think about this. Think about this real quick.
Everything The Rock does is about
We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hug them. We gon' suck their dicks off.
It's about dick. It's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, spank them in the shower, and take what's ours. I want to drain the main vein. Prostate massage so insane until you scream. I'm so motherfucking gay.
Women gonna fuck though.
Masturbation, ejaculation, slinging lots of semen to the masses. Face to face and now we fornicating. Pussy only when I'm busting asses. Meat on you so thick and deep. When I'm pumping hard, you're gonna scream, mama. Don't bring condoms to the queen, Brahma. Coming on you with a stream, mana.
Yeah, I can't get enough of that. Go ahead, Luke. I'm sorry.
Scott R. the internet is going off that Cody's getting screwed over by The Rock coming back. But the reality is that is a narrow voice. Most fans are happy with Rock versus Roman. Really? Because every video I have seen has been negative towards it. And you do realize that fans, casuals, they use the internet too, you fucking moron. So I don't understand how that's a narrow voice. Why does the WWE appeal so much to getting trending on Twitter and getting all these getting views and setting up social media? Why the fuck do companies pay so much attention to the internet and all of that, but it doesn't matter? And now all of a sudden it doesn't matter. That's a narrow voice. We don't care. But before, when the ratings were tanking, oh, actually WWE, they make a lot more in social media. There's so many more people in social media. So which one is it now? Now it's different because it helps your benefit. It benefits your argument that nobody cares about Cody, despite the fact that the thing that's trending on Twitter and the thing that people have been talking about since this whole announcement has been Cody. I don't remember anybody really talking about Roman versus Rock. It's a thing that's happening. It's a thing that's been acknowledged that it's going to happen, but more people have been talking about Cody getting screwed, or people either against it or even trolls who are not who are for it. All they're talking about is how Cody's a jobber, how Cody sucks, how Cody fans cry, and blah blah blah. But I don't see him talking about Rock versus Roman, because that's not the biggest story right now. It's Cody getting screwed over. So you're a fucking retard.
And I, as a member of Monetize This co-host on here, I do relate to Cody after Luke, just in the most stupid form, challenged Dork Knight to a one-on-one for the championship belt last night. I feel like I, as somebody who's worked hard, put in the work, was screwed over when Dork Knight jumped, and he doesn't even own the company. Who knows what the fuck he did to deserve that? Luke, do you have any comment for what you said about your championship belt last night? That you don't know?
You're a faggot. I think that I'm gonna win the title match, obviously, because I'm the best. And I really don't give a shit. What you have to say, nerdy.
Listen, when he gets the belt, he's gonna explode. He's gonna have a whole feeling through his whole body. He's gonna feel so sexy. It's gonna be unbelievable. Face Gallo or Gallo. Face Gallo? Is that like El Gallo de Oro from back in the day? I don't know, but thanks for subbing to the channel. What's going on? We got more subs, more people coming on board, so go for it, man. We got a lot of things to get to. Texas Chode House super chatted $1. He didn't say anything, but he just super chatted $1. Thank you for that. Also, if you're wondering where the points are at, tonight Luke has been given 100 points. But actually, Gold Standard donated $101 earlier. So Gold Standard, if you're out there, man, let us know where you want the points to go to, and I'll put them in, man. Every Saturday night here on the Joe Cronin Show, Monetize This on Saturday nights. We're always here. And we were here last night late on Friday night.
New subscriber.
It was weird.
You fucking mark!
Inky Paws. What up, Inky Paws? That's I don't know. That's a terrifying name to me. I gotta like, I don't know, dude. Inky Paws, bro. I don't know.
Hey, Just Alex, that's his name, right? That fucking piece of shit. He's not a piece of shit, but he's such a fucking. Ugh, I hate him.
I don't like him at all. He's a woke weirdo. Chronofago TV. There's so much I could. Is that channel about me?
I am coming for you.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
That was weird.
Scissor me, Joe!
Rumors are going around that TKO is thinking of replacing Triple H with Rocky S-Man Brian Quartz.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't think Ray J's World, thank you for the $3, are Ray J's World. But, like, I don't, like, replacing The Rock is going to run the creative, so that doesn't make sense. You can't really replace Triple H unless The Rock is ready to be a full-time booker. Because that's what Triple H is doing, like full-time booking and press conferences and all these things. There's no way that's happening.
Could you see a Mr. Johnson persona coming?
Yeah, I mean, The Rock is basically because of this could become like the new Vince McMahon. The Mr. McMahon character could be The Rock coming up. I don't think so, though. He's so loved.
That's the only thing that could come out of this is that The Rock just turns heel and goes full Hollywood Rock. Because before, when he was Hollywood Rock, he was only kind of Hollywood. Yeah. Now he like runs Hollywood.
And now he can say like, "Oh, I'm changing the things in the company," and it's like he's perceived bad if that's the case. But dude, The Rock will be in power and above Triple H and do a lot less. What I said this in a video earlier, but a lot of you guys may not have heard it too, by the way, so let me just really quickly repeat it. It's sort of like The Rock would essentially be micromanaging, just like Vince McMahon. So if Triple H has all these storylines going and all these ideas and all these things going, there could be a few times where The Rock chimes in and goes, hey, Triple H, here's the thing. The Rock thinks, I was thinking about this, and why don't we put this guy here and do this? And then Triple H is like, well, I had this idea that we do this. And Rock's like, yeah, that's a great idea. But yeah, after, talking to everybody and everything, I think we want to lean toward more, and so he becomes this sort of micromanager who can insert himself and decide to change plans and overrule, essentially, what Triple H may be gearing for and going for. So Triple H would still be in charge of like 90% of what's going on, but there's always this thing in the back of your head that this overriding factor could come in, and that's where you can see The Rock show up.
The Rock is really basically the Illuminati of wrestling right now. He came in, he says, hey, look, I'm going to get the belt. I'm going to go for the belt. Everything else I don't give a shit. I'm not going to care about. But when it comes to the title and me raising the stock prices, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to be in the championship.
But is it going to be a good look for The Rock? Is it going to be a good look for TKO if they set this match up as their biggest main event and it's going to draw in all these casuals that are going to leave the next day? Is it going to be really a good look for them if they're getting booed or the fans are chanting for Cody? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is all supposed to make Roman and Rock look amazing. This is especially Rock. This is really all about The Rock because everything is about The Rock. Everything he does is a puff piece about how great he is. But
yeah, he has to put his own propaganda out there, his own sort of narrative and propaganda. How
will this be perceived from people who don't watch the product, seeing why? Oh my God, Rock's getting like booed out of the building. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but the way that they have basically fucked over Cody is almost like they're asking for the fans to turn on this match.
This is a great point. You've brought this up since the beginning.
Luke. Jesus.
Luke, you have brought this up since the beginning, and I got to tell you, man, you might be on to something, because it's one of those things where it's like, they can't be this stupid. Like, is this planned? And you've been saying that since the beginning, and it is fishy, because it's like, they can't not know. Like, is this them trying to rally everybody around Cody? So even if The Rock does something with Roman, that Cody's still there to be a hero, and they're really using The Rock to build up Cody here in a smart way? Because in the end, this could end up being super brilliant, but I don't know. But if it is, I'll give you the credit, Luke.
To believe that, Joe, to believe that, you have to assume that The Rock would take a hit to his ego, which has already been damaged over the last year and a half based on real life events. So then you're going to have him take an ego hit by being heel and coming in and stealing Cody Rhodes' spot.
No, I don't think. What I think it could be is something else where it's more like he does pass the torch. But it just feels weird that Cody came in with his head down, like, here, sir, you take the reins, even though I won the Royal Rumble. It just
it would be weird.
What does it do? And what does it do for?
That's the only reason it would be weird. The reason it isn't weird is because he probably found out recently that he has to give up his spot, so he's sad. And either he's good at acting sad, or he's legitimately sad that he doesn't get to main event WrestleMania.
I think,
nerdy. But what we're saying is, how does The Rock not realize? Like, if he's so concerned about his ego, how does The Rock not realize that basically fucking over the top babyface right now, regardless of how big The Rock is with casual audience, what they're gonna be in Philadelphia is in front of hardcore wrestling fans. It's not gonna be just a bunch of casuals. It's Philadelphia. And they are on the internet. These are the so-called only fans, because that's only like 2%, even though it's 75% probably of the fucking audience now.
When they're not eating cheese steaks, they're on the internet sometimes.
You're right.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you underestimate The Rock's ego, because I think that he would say, yeah, sure, Cody might be a face, but it'll be a face move for me to, for him to give me the spot, so we're both faces. So they'll cheer me on even harder, so I can get the head of the table. If you think that
The Rock is asking to get hurt. The Rock is just asking to get hurt in this match. Like
you guys both last night, I brought up the fact that The Rock has had a heel image, and both of you argued with me for an hour about how no, it's not bad. He had one slip up in Maui, and that. But that's not going to make them.
That wasn't me. That was Dork Night. That was
no,
Dork
that was you and that was.
I agreed. No, I agreed with you. Remember, I agreed with you. I was like, Dork Night was like, oh yeah, Maui is a blowover. It already blew over. I'm like, that's like saying having responsibility in 9/11, or be like basically doing something fucked up around 9/11. It's like that whole 9/11 situation.
The blowover.
They're like, come on, dude, get over it. Like, come on, the Holocaust, it was a whole thing. I mean, get over it.
Yeah, it all blew over.
Everybody likes Mercedes.
They just wanted to give money to eating baby blood. That's all they wanted to do. It's
Shit
okay.
bum.
Shit bum.
Maybe they could do a triple threat between Cody, Rock, and Roman.
So we talked about that yesterday, too, and I brought this up. Dave, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. And everybody right now, simultaneously, hit the like button and stick the thumb up my ass. We could use it right now. Do it.
Hell yeah. We get drunk. It's Saturday night, bitches.
Wow. You're never getting laid.
Well,
but no, I'm sorry, nerdy.
Well, no,
but
Jesus,
Dave,
I show any bit of energy and you shit on it.
I know.
Holy fuck!
I know. I'm sorry. I love you. Bring the hype. I like it. I like this hype. In fact, you know what? Go run downstairs in your apartment and then just grab the first girl you see and grab. Trump would say.
Bitch, alphas don't live in apartments. We own property. Bitch, this is alpha nerdy.
Yeah, we know he lives in a house because he made that.
That voice ain't alpha. That voice ain't alpha that you got.
You pissed me off for too damn long.
Yeah, put some bass in that voice, you son of a bitch. Because Stone Cold, they ain't got a damn thing. I'll whoop your ass. You son of a bitch.
Faggot.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I ain't even gonna drop homophobic verbs like you do, you sorry son of a bitch.
Yeah, because you
from
have to
Texas.
put on some shitty impression. You have to put
I
on
ain't
some
got no
shitty
impression. You want to hear an impression of your damn mother? I'll give you an impression of your mother.
We live in a different time, son. Those types of words of impression aren't allowed.
All right, Jesse Ventura is here. It's unbelievable. I don't believe it.
Wow.
Let me tell you something.
Never say anything again. Wow.
Here's the fact of the matter, nerdy, you dumb son of a bitch. I'll show up there in half a second. I will whoop your ass, and you can keep trying to talk over Stone Cold Steve Austin, but the fact of the matter is this. I beat Sonny so bad, she got CTE and got drunk in a car.
The matter is, bastard, I can still.
Oh my God, your voice is so horrific. When you start yelling and you get that high-pitched, kind of like lesbian angry voice that you got, oh my God, nerdy, that is so hard to hear. Whatever that is, oh my God, bro. I never want to hear that again. Oh my God, dude, I'd rather go 7 weeks without seeing my kids than ever hear you peep that again. Holy Christ, did I just mute the Discord.
You raised a piece of shit.
Hey Joe,
hey.
Can you possibly see a 2-1 handicap at Mania? Heel Rock / Roman versus Cody?
No.
Fucking muted us.
All right, no, you're not muted now. No, I don't think RDW 0130. Thank you for the $25. Holy shit! Why didn't the alert? We gotta fix the $25 donation. It doesn't do anything. What the fuck? But no, I think it's more likely if they did a triple threat. It's more likely that The Rock would turn on Cody in the triple threat. And they could go with The Rock. It would be so good if they put The Rock in a suit and The Rock bottoms Cody at the end, and then Roman pins Cody, and The Rock's looking down, and Roman's like, oh my God, like when Triple H did this for Kevin Owens back in the day, and The Rock is like, what is going on? And, Roman's looking at The Rock like, what are you doing or whatever? And The Rock is like, and we find out The Rock is like, this is best for business in the company, and I run I'm part of this company now. But I don't think they want to do that because I don't think they want to be seen in a negative light with Endeavor and TKO. But it'd be really cool if if they went with this idea that The Rock's on the board. Maybe they don't use the TKO name, but they say the board, and The Rock is like.
I think the next time Cody faces Rock, faces Roman, they're gonna have him win, but it's not gonna be anytime soon from the looks of it.
Right.
Some people are speculating that it's not even gonna be till November. So
Right.
I mean, look forward to more fucking Paul
Don't use the
Heyman
TK.
fake calling Roman Reigns. Isn't that annoying when he says
Yeah.
call Roman Reigns and clearly his phone isn't calling anybody?
Right.
But he does it like 6 times in a row. It's like you already said call Roman Reigns. The phone call would have already been made. That's
Well, he's
not how
just trying to
phones
sell
work.
that it's not hearing him right or something. He's trying to make it.
But imagine just like that's call Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
Call Roman Reigns.
Calling Vince McMahon.
Call Roman Reigns.
Imagine if it said calling Vince McMahon. He was like, he fumbled the phone like in Tommy. Wendy's is right up the street.
No. Like it's actually naming it's actually like just names the victim's name or whatever her name is.
No,
like,
calling
or calling big fat slut licker.
No, come on. He's calling calling Ashley
calling
Grant.
log eater.
Oh no.
Dirty slut.
Fucking Mark!
Oh.
Calling human toilet.
Conservative cowboy. What up, conservative cowboy? How's the border going?
I am coming for you.
Thank you for subbing to the channel, conservative cowboy. We love you.
Come on out, you rapist!
Shit bomb.
Window there.
Hey Joe. Been a fan since 2016 but I never donated. Thanks for making some hard times in my life better. Anyways, Logan Paul just tweeted we want Cody. I wonder what the locker room thinks about all this. What's your take?
So Doink the Clown, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. My favorite Doink the Clown moment is when you were drunk on the Indies and you did a shoot on Hacksaw Jim Duggan. That was amazing. Doink the Clown, thank you. Here's my question about that. That's a great point. So now Logan Paul has tweeted out, and I saw the tweet. It is real. Logan Paul tweeted out, we want Cody. So my question is this. Is this an actual genuine reaction from Logan Paul and some people who are like, fuck this? Because you're going up against the guy that basically is your boss by saying that. So now I'm starting to wonder, like you just said, like Luke has been saying, is this
Logan
part
Paul
of a deal?
don't give a fuck.
I know. Logan don't care.
Paul is a multi-millionaire. So
No,
he don't
I
give
know.
a shit.
Yeah, Logan don't care.
Logan Paul probably has more pull than The Rock does right now.
No,
in terms
Logan
of,
Paul
like,
has no fear of The Rock because he's such a we're gonna fire him. Okay, fuck you. I'll go sell Prime and be rich. You lose me.
I'll go to
I don't care.
AEW.
Yeah, I'll go to AEW. Exactly.
Make
So
them bigger than I'll make them way bigger than they already are.
and we know the Paul brothers
I'll
don't
run
give
the
a
company.
shit. That's the one thing about the Paul brothers, man. We've crapped on them. I've crapped on them before too. But one thing I'll give them, dude, is they will speak their mind. And they're not into all the woke stuff and all that shit. They don't give a fuck. They will speak their mind.
Jake Paul was a bully in high school.
Well, yeah,
First,
they do
fuck.
seem like scumbags. Let's be honest.
No, you know what, Logan
I like them.
Just seems like Logan to me just seems like a dumb guy. Like I don't think he has any like real malicious stuff. Jake Paul just seems like
I could give you
I do think
I
that.
could change
Listen,
mine
I
right
don't
now,
want to call him a dumb guy because I think
I know they're scammers. I know they're scammers.
It's
though.
not just that. It's I think there is some salesman in there which you could perceive as dumb, but there's also some real brilliance in there too in their minds. They have some real smart ideas for some things.
I just hate the fact that he talks. I just hate the fact that they're.
Let's think back to when Logan Paul filmed himself in front of a guy who committed suicide. You don't think that he knew that was wrong? It was like a demolition. He knew that it would go viral and that YouTube wouldn't take him down for days, and he would get millions of views on that video.
I don't think he exactly knew what was going to happen, but I think he knew, this will create controversy and I'll get views. That's what he thought. I don't think he thought anything else.
What did I just say? That's you disagreed with me just to repeat what I just said.
No, I know, but I just your particulars at the end I didn't agree with, but I basically I agree with you.
He knew that it would get views and blow up and get millions of views.
He agreed. No, Nerdy, he agreed with you. What he's saying is, what he didn't agree with is that like Logan definitely wasn't assuming, then they're gonna hate me, and then I'm gonna build up my redemption story of where I'm actually say sorry and I turn into a good person because I already have this negative persona. Like that's.
No, I don't know. I don't know who said any of that.
No, but that's what Joe is saying. Why are you so angry?
Well,
what is this?
I'm not angry.
It's because he sounds like a woman.
I don't know. It's just like we're literally trying to talk to you, and you're like giving me this like kind of cunty response. I'm the champion. That's kind of mean. I'm just trying to be your friend.
I appreciate that. Maybe then I misunderstood what Joe was saying. But
somebody must have entered with a shitty. Somebody just entered with a shitty mic because I hear some crazy shit right now.
That was you.
I heard it.
That's
Oh,
you.
it's
No,
Garguts.
it's you,
now I
Garguts.
know.
It's
It was
you.
Garguts. Okay.
Sorry,
That ain't me.
That was you.
Yeah. I was like,
As
whose
he
mic
says,
sounds
it's 5
terrible?
miles away.
But anyway, real quickly, guys, hit that like button. We got to get more than 200 likes, everybody. Please, for the love of God, or my dog is going to die and my wife will kill me tonight. Please donate. I mean, please hit the like button. Yes, donate too, but hit the like button more than anything.
Shit bomb.
Do you think this is...
Fans aren't booing Roman now the way they used to when he was cringe. BTW, I am diverse. I use that name donating through Streamlabs and Super Chat MJMac.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
That's what he was saying. That's what he's saying. So that was a guy from earlier that you were asking, like, what did you mean by that when he said, like, how long till his championship reign until they boo him?
Yes.
So do you think that eventually Roman will, instead of getting heel heat, that he'll start just getting go away heat?
No, I don't. I mean, eventually, if you stick with him too long and the fans lose interest. But right now, the people are pretty into, Roman Reigns getting beaten by somebody, and he seems, when he comes out, there's a presence to Reigns. There really is. Like, so it's not bad.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of people are not gonna be pleased with another year of television of this, and I just don't. I really don't think it's a good idea in the long run. You're gonna fuck up so many things if you don't end the title reign, at least by SummerSlam, because to just do it just to beat Hogan's record, that seems too perfect. And WWE, they're the types of people. It's like, yeah, that would all be perfect. It would all be just real perfect. But that's the thing about the WWE, anything can happen. So they would have it, instead of him losing it just after he beats Hogan's record, they'd wait until WrestleMania 41 or SummerSlam of next year or some crazy shit. Ugh. Just imagine this title reign going on for another year. I'm not pleased.
Yeah,
and that's what's so disappointing. That how many people do you think bought tickets for WrestleMania 40 just to see Roman drop the title to Cody? Or at least just drop the title. As much as we're saying Roman or Rock can book himself to win, you also have to remember The Rock and Roman are related. So the only thing that Rock loves doing almost as much as putting himself over is putting his family over. So he would probably take the pinfall for Roman. If this was Rock versus Cody, then it'd be a different story, because then we'd be like, oh yeah, Cody's losing.
Right.
But I think The Rock might
put his family over.
Well, I think the whole plan. I think the plan originally was to come back and face Roman and put him over. So and I think when he came back at Royal Rumble, he lifted his hand up and stuff. And the fact that the Anna Wai, whatever the fuck family, basically run the WWE now and have been doing it before the McMahons got overthrown. So it's true. I think he definitely has a chubby for Roman, and would gladly take the pinfall. And they even teased it on Young Rock, everybody's favorite TV show.
They it is quite the situation they put themselves in by making Cody the Royal Rumble winner, and I think that's the only issue everyone here has, is that Roman did need to have this finale while champion with The Rock, because he can't lose the championship belt and then still call himself top dog or whatever, king of the yard. He has to have that. But he also has to face The Rock before he loses that belt. But when he wrestles Cody, he has to lose that belt to Cody, in my opinion. So it's just a shitty situation altogether, I think.
Dustin Rhodes tweeted out, "I love you, Cody Rhodes. You are the light of all of us. Keep stepping." That's what Dustin said on.
Yeah, this is something where I'm not as mad about it as I was last night. Again, I did eat a part of a shroom bar, so I was definitely not my fully right state of mind. The last time I ever got like that was when Drew got screwed over at Clash of the Castle, which I was also on drugs. But still, the fact that I'm I was yelling about it and I was passionate about it, maybe that's really what WWE wanted. Maybe they really wanted the fans to be like, damn, that's fucked up about Cody, and then
bro,
build Cody as a sympathetic character.
This is so reminiscent of Bret Hart. Like, that is why at WrestleMania 10, like, Vince McMahon had the locker room go out and hold Bret Hart up. By all the wrestlers carried Bret Hart up in the air and stuff like that, because it was like all about that, like giving back to Bret, and Bret's the one everybody wants, and to sort of show him this love, and the people really love Bret, and Vince saw that, and they realized that after they screwed him at WrestleMania 9. Plus, they had no choice because Hogan left, but. You know, so they did that, right? They did that, and this is so reminiscent of that, dude. And because you're seeing all the wrestlers tweeting out about Cody now, the wrestlers out there tweeting, the people are tweeting, there's banners being made everywhere on Twitter and all over the place. Like, this rally cry is kind of fucking special. I've never seen a rally cry like this since maybe Daniel Bryan, and yeah, it's Daniel Bryan and Bret Hart. It's all very similar.
But Joe, they're all internet fans.
Well, yes, I get it. Everyone's the internet. But here's the thing, 600,000 dislikes on that WWE video. That's almost half the WWE viewership.
When was the last time something like this happened in wrestling that got the internet, even casual fans, buzzing and talking about wrestling?
And talking about someone who isn't either John Cena or The Rock. People are talking about Cody.
The other thing
I got an example for y'all.
Go ahead.
Kofi Kingston.
Well, okay, so you're right. I think they rallied behind Kofi, so that's true. And I would say this is.
I don't know if that was.
Kofi's fucking performance and that Elimination Chamber was a pure fucking accident that he was even in that match.
Right.
And in my opinion, he stole the fucking show in that match. And I tweeted, I'm sure everybody else on this fucking call and everybody watching, everybody fucking tweeted Road Dogg, Triple H. It's Kofi's time. Yeah, it was
pretty crazy.
He needs at least run with the fucking title.
Well, I think there's a lot of things.
Even Daniel
that was lightning in a bottle. They didn't
demanded that he battled Kofi.
Well, that's the thing is, I think Bryan saw it.
Black History Month.
First of all, Daniel Bryan was a heel at the time. He saw what happened, so Daniel Bryan was advocating for it. They allowed that. They also wanted a black champion, but they weren't pushing for one. But this happened to be lightning in a bottle. But also they really respect Kofi and they love Kofi and stuff. So it was so good though, dude. Think about that, bro. I fucking cried when Kofi won, and I've known. I used to.
You fucking cried at the fucking milk commercial because there was a kid who hugged their father.
Yeah, I thought I was the woman on the call.
When
Kofi is different though, and here's why. If Kofi were wrestling Stone Cold Steve Austin that match, I think it could be comparable. Right. But The Rock coming in, I think adds a level of casual fans that Kofi couldn't bring in. As cool as it was.
Yeah, it was really cool, and it was lightning in a bottle. And obviously they killed him with Brock once he phased out, but. At least he got that moment, and it was dude. That's one of the best matches. That Daniel Bryan match versus Kofi was one of the first times in a long time I cared about like the good guy versus bad guy main event WrestleMania story. I wish it was the main event of the whole thing, because it was the first time that I felt like. Stone Cold versus Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold versus The Rock, stuff like that. I felt that way about Daniel Bryan and Kofi Kingston. I don't know why, but I felt like this, it felt like a classic build-up to a thing in a WrestleMania, a genuine moment, and it felt like that. I don't feel that a lot that much anymore, but if you were to make a top 10, top 20 main event WWE, championship matches at WrestleMania or something, that's on the top 20, top 10, maybe top 10.
My top 10.
Yeah, it might be top 10. It might be, yeah. I think it is top 10. I'd put that on there. It might be close to 9 or 10, but it'd be on there. It's like Macho Man Ric Flair's on there. For me, Macho and Hogan, Andre and Hogan, Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold's on there for me. And then Stone Cold and Bret Hart, that's on there. The Rock and Stone Cold.
I got a weird one for y'all, and y'all are probably going to shit on me for this one, but I could give the fuck less. Chris Benoit, Shawn Michaels, Triple H.
Oh yes, it's the only triple threat I like, and that match was badass, bro.
The best triple threat, one of the best fucking world title matches in WrestleMania history, and it's just so happened to be a triple threat. And
there's plenty of triple threats that are good.
Just to see Benoit, most triple threats are fucking trash.
I just don't remember them. I never remember them, but that one was so good. And you know what, Bird? I think that I didn't realize how good that match was until I think the year 2008 or 9 or something. I put that in on the DVD and I watched it and I went, holy shit, I missed this. Like, I mean, I watched it that night, but I didn't realize, like, wasn't there ladders too? Like, people were going flying in this shit, and like Benoit
there was no ladders. It
really?
It was your generic. I watched it not that long ago, but
Dude, it was just a
generic rough and tough triple threat. I'm sure they went through announce tables. Luke, correct me if I'm wrong, but
it was like a Japanese match. Like, there was some like Benoit waffled himself all over the place. Triple H and Shawn
threw his
they had a great
through absolute hell.
You know what might almost be as good as the WrestleMania triple threat match was their rematch one they had at Backlash, which No, the Backlash one was fucking awesome.
WrestleMania was. I'm not denying that, but WrestleMania was better. You can't top that. They tried, and unfortunately, they failed. It was a good fucking match, but they failed.
They had they weren't trying to do anything. They were trying to have a great match. They failed at having a great match.
You're not understanding me. They did not. He did not top what they did at WrestleMania.
I didn't say they did. I said what they had a close to almost as great match. Then you're like, yeah, it was a great match. Failure.
I fucking misunderstood you.
Shit bomb,
motherfucker.
Terry's been over 12 winners to not main event WM.
There has been 12. Dorian Moore with the $2. Over 12 winners of the Rumble, not main event WrestleMania.
Steve Austin didn't main event his first win.
I think if you don't count injuries, that number is less than 3.
What do you mean Steve Austin didn't main event his first win?
WrestleMania in 1997, he won the Royal Rumble, and
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. He won the first Royal Rumble and went to WrestleMania 14 in the main event.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Oh, you're thinking of the okay, yeah, but it was four guys won that though.
He won the Royal Rumble in '97.
Yeah.
All that controversy happened with Brett.
Yeah.
And Sid won the title, and him and Steve had their.
But they had to have that
company's history.
I guess I wasn't counting it because they had their 4-way match to solve that at the In Your House, so he technically didn't. I mean, I guess
he did win the Rumble,
yeah.
And then he won it the next year, and that's when he faced he won 3 out of 4 Rumbles that he competed in.
Yeah, he won 2001.
And he got in 2002. I think he was in the top 6 and got eliminated.
But yeah.
So
I don't know.
Jim the Hacksaw Duggan, Big John Studd, all of these guys are
Jim the Hacksaw Duggan. You want to say that again, Nerdy?
Hacksaw Duggan.
Fucking
It's a sophisticated name.
Big John Studd.
That's when they put the RIP on the screen. Jim the Hacksaw.
Vince McMahon, a lot of these guys ended up getting championship matches at some point. Rey Mysterio Jr., Alberto Del Rio. Didn't he end up winning the championship just right after that? Or maybe not.
Del Rio
won his match.
He won the first ever 40-man Rumble. Which I thought they should have kept because the 40-man Rumble was cool. But anyway, he won the first 40-man Rumble, and then he had the opening match at WrestleMania 27.
About to come down the aisle, Jim Hacksaw Duggan. Well, I don't know what Howard Finkel was talking about there. It's Hacksaw Jim Duggan, but that's fine. Here comes the Hacksaw.
God, he broke his hip.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Hacksaw's falling on the way to the ring here.
Oh my God, he defecated himself.
Wait a minute,
Shit
Hacksaw.
all over the ramp.
Hacksaw, what did your mom do? What was your mom at work? Oh, wow. Why would you say that about her?
Come on out, you rapist!
My
All
God,
right.
it's all confirmed. Hacksaw Jim Duggan's mom is
a
the
hoe.
one who put all these allegations on Vince.
HOE.
Oh my God.
HOE, brother. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. Oh my God! It's a turkeys! Oh my God, baby. It's the Soundwave 92! What if the turkeys ate us? Thanksgiving would be different.
Thanksgiving was a little bit different. Instead, those turkeys ate us. They gobbled us. What is happening? And first they ate our nuts, and then they might eat our butts. Yeah, the turkeys ate us. What if the turkeys ate us?
Yo, Soundwave, thank you for the $29, bro. We're exploding.
Thanksgiving's getting kind of fucking crazy because people's blood might be the gravy. The turkeys might gobble instead they might gobble the testicle.
That was the complaint this had.
Come on out, you rapist! You're not worth my time, you fuckface!
Thank you, Soundwave. We really appreciate it, bro. $29 turkey donation. It's good to hear it. What is he going to say?
No joke. This entire situation is exactly like it was with Daniel Bryan in 2014, which started the Yes movement, which was spawned from the wrestling marks rebelling against the WWE's BS. The Rock is simply doing what's best for his brand, not WWE.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't think it's weird, even though I know The Rock has a perfectly good reason to take off with his brand and be a little selfish and try to really get into all this stuff and take over everything. I get that. But there's a part of me that still thinks he's just trying to work with them. And like Endeavor thinks this is good. TKO thinks this is good. Triple H and everybody is on board with it in some way. And so part of me doesn't want to be that cynical to think he's trying to really just take over everything. But it doesn't look good for him.
The Rock was a wrestler too, though. He was one of the boys at the time, and he knows exactly what he did. He fucking came in and just stole somebody's spot, and you know that the Rock is the same person who'd be like, yeah, and they didn't treat me good back then, or you know what I mean? Like the same people who go like, oh, this person, Shawn Michaels, he didn't treat me this way, and blah blah blah. They're the same people to now just do this this shit. To basically fuck over some guy who's about to win the biggest match of his career on the biggest stage of them all, and you're gonna come out and make it about you, like you make everything about you. This is totally about his brand. He isn't doing this for some moralistic good guy.
His brand is this brand. He owns this company too, so now this is his brand.
Yes, but what is this brand? The brand that he's acquired, he's not even going to be on it. He's not going to be on it.
You want to sign up on Patreon to the brand, bro? Is that what you said?
Paul E goes, Rojas, take a bath. I take showers. All right, I don't sit in a fucking pot.
Yeah, I don't sit in filth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my greasy ass hair. It's because my hair's wet from taking a shower in that photo. This guy,
right.
Paul E.
I'm just kidding. But I do think it's
look at you wearing the same shirt, motherfucker.
I know. I do think it's important to say that all he has to do is say, "Hey, look, I'm Cody the Rhodes. Since it's Black History Month, I'll give you the shot at the belt."
Cody the Rhodes? Did you say Cody the Rhodes? Yeah, what is going on with you tonight? Hacksaw, the Duggan Hacksaw, Cody the Rhodes. Are you having a stroke tonight? Fucking.
It's a callback.
Oh, okay.
No, you should have been like American.
Yeah, you fucking.
You should have been like American Cody the Nightmare Rhodes.
Yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
You're gonna be in jail with Sonny if you keep this up. Oh, look who's stopping by! I can't believe it. Let's put him on the air. Fuck it. Joe, how you doing? It's me, O.J. Simpson. Joe, if you want me to kill a motherfucker, let me tell you something. I will kill somebody for you, Joe. I cut his ass up, and here's the thing, Joe. I get away with it too.
Why are you gonna do it for just Joe?
Well, I mean,
OJ, why are you gonna do?
OJ, I don't really have anybody that I want you to take out. Listen, I don't want you to get in trouble. Nah, I ain't gonna get in trouble, Joe. I killed a white bitch, you got away with it. I cut up 7 motherfuckers and then go golfing in the afternoon. They ain't gonna never catch me.
OJ.
Yes.
We're on the air live.
I know we're on the air. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I cut up anybody, and they love me. I know things about these people, Joe, that they ain't gonna ever lock me up. All right, listen, I won a Heisman Trophy.
You mean if
I did it, here's the thing: I didn't do it, but I might have done it if I did it. Hey, listen, if I killed your family, how about that? You ever think about that, Joe? I can make them go away so you can come out here to Cali and go inside my asshole.
Oh, can you take out the Rock?
Okay.
Can you take out the Rock? Or
I can take out. You want me to take out the Rock? I ain't gonna take. No, I ain't gonna take out another brother. He's half like me. I ain't gonna do it. I don't know what that other problem is.
What about his daughter though? His daughter's white.
No, yeah, I don't know. I ain't nobody daughters, man. I don't know what's wrong with you white people always talking about people's daughters. You fucking sick ass pedophile motherfuckers. Plenty of you out here.
Okay, wait. What about her white? What about her blonde white friend?
Yes, I could definitely kill that bitch.
All right.
How about Nia Jax?
Listen, all you got to do is you got to go to www.ojjj1000.com and you just put in an anonymous little post-it there and with the person's addresses and things like that, and if I might do it. Oh. Okay, OJ. This is really bizarre, OJ. I got to tell you. We got to let you go, though, man. I appreciate you stopping by. You don't even watch wrestling, do you? No, I wrestle with shit. I wrestle with homeless bitches every night. You know what I like to do, Joe? Because when I was growing up, I got a lot of shit, right? I got a lot of people who say racist things, say terrible things to me out and shit. And then I won the Heisman, and then later on, I killed Nicole's. I mean, if I had killed Nicole. But now when I walk down the street in L.A., man, most of the homeless people are white, man. And I just laugh at them. I go, ha ha ha, them motherfucking poor ass bitches. Look at you broke ass motherfuckers. And listen, they love me, though. They call me, hey, Juice, and I buy them all Subway sandwiches, but before I give them the sandwich, I come in the sandwich. I'll see you later, motherfucker, if I did it in this sandwich. Okay.
Oh my God.
Right. Joe,
all right.
Joe,
I don't know why.
Is there any chance on Raw? I'm gonna just ignore whatever just happened with the suit thing. But,
I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry, OJ's throwing you off your game.
You are.
Is there a chance that on Raw they see all this stuff with the negative reaction, and we get something like Cody, like the opening shot or something is Cody walking the backstage, and all the people have been like, oh my God, Cody, I saw it. And he's like, yeah, I know. It's like, that was such a tough decision that you made. And then Triple H comes up to him and he's like, what you did was best for business. And like, just Cody just looks like just so angry.
I understand that, and I would get into some of that, but they're not going to do it. But really quickly, I want us to all think about what's been happening recently with the WWE and what's been going on with Vince and everything that's happening. And real quickly, think back to this moment on this call, and you know what I'm talking about, but let's hear a quick clip of it because, man, this person might have been onto something.
There.
Yes, I'm here. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you know who this is?
I don't. You sound depressed, but how are you?
Yeah. Hey, you know who Nightbot is?
Nightbot. This took place 4 years ago, by the way. Is like a program that's a mod.
It's not a program.
Ryback is just mad that no major promotion wants him.
You know, it's really funny that you idiots have this show because I'm going to tell you something. I'm shutting down the McMahon family. They owe me a lot of money. And Nightbot is Stephanie McMahon. And Stephanie McMahon is a man, and he's got a purple penis. Did you know that, boy?
No, but I do now.
I'm telling you, you are fucked, and they are fucked, and you are all being dragged to hell, sonny boy. So you get ready for that. You got it, punk?
Wait, does she really have a purple penis? How did you find out about this?
Yeah, I have pictures of Stephanie Shawn McMahon's purple dick, and it's sickening.
That's gross.
And she calls me every fucking day and bothers the fuck out of me because she's an idiot and she's the devil. And Vince McMahon is the devil, and that's why all these wrestlers die. And I am taking them back to hell, and I'm never letting them out again.
Well,
got that?
Listen, hey, you gotta do what
you think this is all this shit is just happening because it's happening? You think Trump is this and everything? This is a showdown. You're being judged. You are all being judged. And you get to God, you have to go through the devil.
Are you the Vegas shooter?
I'm just letting you know this, Joe, because you need to know, but you already know all these things, Joe, don't you?
I think so. I mean, the purple cock thing, I definitely knew about that one. That's the one that I know.
In fact, I'm pretty sure you're one of the voices that have called my house a few times, aren't you, Joe?
No, I don't even know who you are.
Yes, you are.
Who are
yes,
you?
You
So
are,
creepy
Joe.
sounding.
This guy thinks I called his house.
Out with Stephanie,
No, but
don't
isn't that
you,
just
Joe?
like the most
wish I did.
terrifying thing that you've ever heard?
Yeah, of everything. Like, you've been calling my house. I'm like, what the fuck?
You're one of the voices that call my that makes me think like when he answers his phone, he just like hears like demon voices calling him. Like that's so creepy.
It's
like
I
that's
want
such a creepy
nothing
little
to
thing
do.
that he had there.
I want nothing to do with like what this guy's mad at. To be in WWE, but she won't hang out with me. No, she won't hang out with me. I wish she would.
I mean, he won't hang out with you.
That's right. It, right? Because, I mean, really, she could be Nephilim, to be honest.
Oh my God,
Well,
Mookie Z
it
says
doesn't
it sounds
matter.
like Brock
I've
Lesnar.
given the motherfucker so many chances that it's ridiculous, and I'm sick of it. And the show is over. And I'm going to tell you something else about the WWE.
Yeah.
It's a fucking drug mule. All the drugs that go to everywhere, every place in the fucking world are brought to you by the McMahon family. Every death and despair and sex and slave trade is brought to you by the McMahon family. Everything that is bad in the world today is brought to you by the McMahon family, and you fucking work for them, boy. You are going right to hell with them.
All right. Well,
goodbye.
I'm going to hell, bro. That guy was. God, what the fuck? I mean, I would see, like, that's a guy. I think I sent a clip of that guy to somebody. I was like, yeah, watch out for this guy.
To the FBI, I hope.
Yeah, that guy was like an FBI like gaslighter or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, that was the weirdest call I've ever
That guy
gotten.
definitely taped up his windows.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's what that my dad, when he was like real crazy at some point in my life, he thought the FBI was watching him, and so he taped black duct tape over his windows, as if the police aren't going to get suspicious of why all of a sudden your house is covered up with black duct tape.
I had a call from a guy like that once. I called a guy, and he basically was like ranting about he was going to come in to the store to buy something. This was years ago. And the guy was like, and also the FBI might be there with me. So you might see these people coming in following me because the FBI follows me everywhere. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, so just, be ready for that bullshit, but I want to buy it, so I'm coming in and all this other shit.
For that bullshit.
And he goes,
right now I have all black.
And he's like, I'm not a pedophile. They say I'm a pedophile, and I'm like, oh my God, please don't come in.
Came on to me.
I like that though. Like right now, I have federal agents following me. They don't do anything though. Just don't worry. They're just like trying. They're just messing around.
That guy did sound like the Ultimate Warrior. I thought it sounded like the Ultimate Warrior too. He sounds like the Ultimate Warrior.
Someone said it sounds like Brock Lesnar.
No, it sounds like who's that guy that drinks the like oil and all that shit? That guy, he sounded like that guy. Shoe Nice. Yeah, he sounded like Shoe Nice or the Ultimate Warrior. And
he sounds like a really terrifying person. Like if I bet that person is a murderer. Like,
by now they're in jail. By now they're a murderer.
F plus exclamation mark #Euro Cody Rhodes fans.
Wow, J-Dog from Boston, he hates Cody, so he's happy. J-Dog from Boston hates Cody. I get it.
No, you don't. You like Cody. How do you get it?
No, I get that people are annoyed by him and some people don't like him. I get that. I like him, but I get it. I get it if you don't like him. But do you like The Rock? So you're happy about that? Jay Swiss, thanks for being the patron.
No, he doesn't
again.
hate Cody Rhodes. He says he hates Cody Rhodes fans.
Oh,
why?
Okay. Well,
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
People are
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Luke Rojas, I respect you, but I am coming for you just like Cody Rhodes. I'm going to beat you for the championship and take it into the Air Force with me.
Oh, imagine that. Seabass takes the belt into the Air
You're
Force.
gonna beat me for the title, you.
Now remember, you can't vote for yourself. You have to. Other people have to vote for you. So it will be.
I will be your champion. Let me be your champion.
Well, you'll be in the Navy taking it up the. That's different.
So yeah, what's that different from Wednesday? You're just describing my.
I'll be your boyfriend. I really will.
WrestleMania was sold out way before Rock tucked out. So how exactly is he moving tickets if it's sold out already?
I don't think
Please make it make sense.
Please make it make sense. Copesi de Phil, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 ship. I think it's not about. It's about the global representation and the business model and the business overall. I think that's that's what they're thinking. I don't think they're thinking about we got to sell those tickets. I think they know WrestleMania will sell out on its own, and it is sold out. Then yeah, I mean, but it's about. I think it's more about the brand look and the representation internationally and what they're trying to launch this company. I guess it's really about that. It's about Rock's own image and whatever. I mean, is he going to be pissed though after this? Is this part of the plan? Not part of the plan? I don't know. If this is not part of the plan.
New subscriber.
I don't know what they'll do.
That Logan's calling it out makes me think it's not.
Right. It really doesn't feel necessarily like it's part of the plan.
Because as much as we go, ooh, Logan isn't scared. The Rock, yeah, he's in the Illuminati or something. The Rock could execute him.
Right. Daga S25 Entertainment, thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Points leaders, so far, I don't even know who's points gold standard. Gold standard hasn't told me, or I missed it, if he gave points to anybody. So right now, Luke is looking to take this thing solo tonight so far. Ooh, Salzar Sith. We have another Sith. It's Salzar Sith. Will he donate?
Salazar Slytherin.
Will he? Yeah, right. Will he donate like Sith? I mean, because that would be pretty cool.
I think that's what that name is supposed to be.
Shit bomb.
Cody did what Tommy Bullfrog would do if they won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, exactly. No, exactly what Bullfrog would do. Tommy would at least defend the title. Bullfrog would be like, I don't want it to bow. I want to get froggy with you.
Yeah.
But no, Bullfrog, you're the champion. You have to. You just won the title. You've been petitioning for it for months to get the title.
Let's go with Welsh.
Froggy.
Let's go D Welsh. Matt Cologne is always calling out D Welsh. Matt Cologne, what up, man? Thanks for the $5 and becoming a $5 ship bum, Matt. Much appreciated, bro.
Dwayne Johnson in the chat goes, I need to finish my story.
Right. Let's look at the poll real quick. And Sith brought up a good point on my DM, said The Rock will be gassed in 5 minutes. And Art Emanuel, Nick Khan, and now The Rock are all above Triple H in the corporate power chain. Facts. Yes. And that's what we've been saying, is that The Rock is essentially Triple H's boss. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, I mean, all of a sudden, Triple H, the power shift in WWE is amazing. What's happened? Matt, thank you for the $5. Look at that. 68% for Cody Rhodes, 19% for The Rock.
You fucking mark!
Matt Sexton, and I love that name. Subbing. What up, Matt? Thanks for subbing. We've had over 200 subscribers today. That's crazy.
Isn't Triple H's net worth something absurd, too? Like, don't you think he would have bought more shares?
I'm on it right now. I'm looking up that.
He's got like an over 9-figure.
Yeah, but not now that the company sold. So the 40% of shares that he had dwindles down to like 18% or something.
It's okay, I am
Ladies and gentlemen, it's J-Dog from Boston dropping $20. Let that horse poopy all over the floor.
on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matters on the floor. 150 matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse.
You You are fucked.
Come on out, you rapist!
Yo, J-Dog from Boston, thank you for the $20.
If we're being honest, the dorks feels like this is an intrusion. Cody is the champion of weirdos and dorks. How dare The Rock come in with his crossover in mainstream following and screw our dork? The real fans hate you.
Yeah,
You don't watch the show, obviously.
Well, I
mean,
mean,
this is a guy who clearly.
The Rock is so
come on,
cool.
dude.
You
How
know
do
what I
watch?
mean? The Rock is cool.
Yeah, The Rock's cool and all, but he was cool because we knew him from the past. But imagine, like, there would be no Rock if Rock had his moment just stolen from him by somebody else of the past. So we're never going to get these new cool big stars anymore if we just keep relying on The Rock to just come in and shit all over them, which he did to Punk. As much as I don't even like Punk. I don't like Punk. I think he's a jackass, but Punk got fucked over out of a WrestleMania main event. And dorks and trolls and weirdos, you mean that's like, as much as you don't want to admit it, that's a majority of the fucking WWE fan base. Look up every video with Roman, and I literally just looked up Roman versus Rocky. You know what every video says? Huge mistake. Cody Rhodes gets his spot stolen. Cody Rhodes has to move along. So as much as you hate these fans, the Cody Rhodes fans, oh, they're just a little tiny bit. No, they are a majority of the fan base, and they're the fans that are going to watch this show after WrestleMania. You know who are not going to watch these shows after WrestleMania? These fucking casuals that we're so obsessed to appealing to, they don't even like the show. I asked a bunch of people around work. I was like, hey, did you see The Rock come back? And they, you know what all of them went like? You know what all of them said? I don't really watch wrestling. But then when I asked people who actually did watch wrestling, you know what they had to say about it? Oh, Cody got screwed. Because those are the people that are watching the show. That's like in Game of Thrones. We don't appeal to our guys who have been watching the show from season 1. We appeal to like the CW because the guy from The Flash is on it, and we have that guy just like, I don't know, like kill Cersei or some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, that's like the last season of Game of Thrones. It is literally like the last season of Game of Thrones. They just went.
Yeah, instead of fucking CW, it was Star Wars. But yeah, you nailed it pretty much dead on.
Yeah.
So imagine calling your core fan base, the people that watch the show, they're the weirdo trolls, but we have to focus so hard on these fucking guys who don't watch wrestling. It's fucking annoying, bro. Like, who gives a shit? Oh, the fucking casuals, the casuals don't give a shit about what The Rock is doing at WrestleMania. The Rock could be eating pudding at WrestleMania, and they would just watch the video because The Rock's on it. You didn't have to shit on Cody.
It's not about that though. It's about
that's the point we're making.
It's about Roman versus The Rock. That's what the real. It's not because the belt's on the line. It's because of how much.
Nobody even knows who Roman Reigns. Dude, most casuals don't care about who Roman Reigns is. Whatever Roman Reigns is doing, they don't give a shit. They care about what The Rock is doing.
We're talking about former WWE fans or long-time casuals. We're not talking about current casuals because current casuals, there's barely any of them left, by the way, but current casuals, they know who Roman Reigns is. We're talking about the people who maybe watch WrestleMania every year, that's it, or the people who, haven't watched in a few years, but because The Rock's back will come back. Those aren't even casuals. Those are like returning fans or something like that. That's like a third category. So that's what we're talking about. That's why I think it's more about The Rock's ego and The Rock's business and the WWE and TKO's business than it is about the story of Cody Rhodes. That's what it's about.
The Attitude Era had real men watching, really, because all those real men turned into Grimm's Toy Show. So yeah, that's the real men. And didn't they stop? Didn't they it's so retarded?
Wait, have you heard what Grimm's Toy Show said? I'm gonna play it. You want me to play what Grimm's Toy Show said?
You mean the metrosexual haircut?
Don't blow it. Don't blow it. Don't give it away. No, don't give it away yet. Hold on, let's watch it. I want everybody to see. I want everybody to see this guy that lied about me and said I was some weird person to work with when in fact I was very quiet and humble. And
dude, I tried to leave I left a comment that said Like, why did you stab Joe in the back, pussy? But then YouTube deleted it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, when you stabbed his own hot wife in the back for a whale, so what do you expect?
Cody is out and The Rock is in versus Roman at WrestleMania, and people are pissed. Your people. Why are y'all so mad? This is going to be the biggest match in the history of our sport, and I'm so hyped to see it. But what about Cody? What about Cody? Cody was going to lose
dumb
anyway
guy
at
behind
WrestleMania,
him?
you guys.
It's probably the fat guy he's fucking on the side of his whale girl.
Because Roman has to
No, that is his wife.
Oh, sorry. Didn't recognize her without the wig and the strap on.
Championship record. So Cody,
And the bowl of cheese.
he's going to get his belt sometime in September.
pussy.
Sometime in September. Don't believe me, just
Why is he
watch.
dressed like a Pokemon trainer?
Why is he happy about
Well,
that, though?
that's
why
actually-
is he happy that
I did think it was her, but it is kid behind the camera, I believe.
it's an ugly person? Why is he happy though that like we have to wait till September? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is that what's so important to beat Hogan's record? Because they're trying to erase Hogan. Literally, Hulk Hogan was just here. He was hosting Royal Rumble.
Hogan was just doing the great opening for the Royal Rumble. I don't think they give a shit. I didn't realize. I thought there was some other record we were talking about. But, dude, because Hogan's like third on the list, Bruno and Bob Backlund are above, I believe.
Bruno twice.
And Bruno twice. Yeah, dude, who cares? It doesn't matter then if Roman surpasses Hogan or doesn't or whatever. That doesn't even matter really. So I don't think that matters to them as much as anybody thinks. And they love Hogan. They put Hogan on and again, that was a great promo with Hogan the other day.
They forget. By the way, fans are so easy. They hate Vince McMahon. He's horrible, but they're so quick to forgive Hogan.
Yeah, that's
you know
what I mean.
Like,
oh, Hogan's back, but like, oh, we hate Vince, but Vince will be back at some point.
yeah, at some point Vince will be back, and you know what? You know what's going to be happening? Everybody's going to be like, "It's good to see the GOAT return. The King is back. The Emperor's like." It's just going to be a bunch of fucking like, "Oh yeah, I thought he was a crazy sex criminal monster." The same thing's gonna happen when Brock comes back. All these fucking people who shat on him and call him a clown, like whether or not the allegations are as serious or not as we are being told, these motherfuckers will eat it up. And these same motherfuckers that are going, what he did was reprehensible. What he did was monstrous.
Speaking of eating it up, check out the poll. We've got 69%.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never.
Cool.
In all that time have I ever felt, until last Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
I think The Rock taking Cody's spot is a play to drown out all the bad publicity coming from the Vince allegations.
Yes.
Cody got screwed because Vince screwed around. But we still got time before Mania. Who knows, there might be a swerve coming.
That's a great
Yeah,
point.
Ain't nobody talking about Vince today.
A lot of people have brought this up that, hey, what happened to Vince? No one's talking about it. They're all talking about this. It's a great point. It could be. It could be because they sat down at the chair at the business. Think about it. They're sitting around the table and they're like, what the hell can we do to try to drum up excitement for WrestleMania and get rid of this fucking shit with Vince? What the hell can we do? And this has done it. Everyone's talking about this. So they could easily flip back to Cody. And everyone's raging about this instead of raging about Vince taking a shit on some chick's head. You know, I mean, it's a great point.
The Rock doesn't like me. The Rock really doesn't like me.
Yeah, The Rock is mad,
like,
bro. Why don't you go?
He hates me.
Why are you gonna hump their dicks off, Rock? What are you doing?
We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off. We gon' hump them. We gon' suck their dicks off.
It's the best harmony thing I've ever heard. We go hump them. We gonna suck their dicks off. It's like,
oops, oh my god,
the harmony song.
It's so good.
It's about
the super chat.
Venus. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. Put it in the butt, spank him in the shower, and take what's ours.
I mean, maybe The Rock's into something we don't know about too.
The super chat that
he's only got 19% of the votes in the chat poll right now. Feel free to vote if you haven't yet.
Oh yeah, please vote in the poll. We're at 700 almost, I think.
The super chat in the what's his name? Coopsy DeVille, I think that's his name. That he just left is hilarious. I think it's perfectly consumed or explains this whole situation in my opinion.
590 votes right now. Who should face Roman? Cody Rhodes 68%, The Rock 19%, and both 8%, and neither 5%.
I was looking for Stardust on there. Might as well put Stardust.
He's become Stardust. It feels like, but yeah,
Bashing Cody Rhodes.
I mean, this isn't. I mean, listen, our audience here is there's no reason for it to be biased. So this is see, this is exactly what we said earlier. In fact, Sith Negan earlier tweeted me about this, and I've said this too, that I feel like it's about 75% are
it's about pride.
It's about power. It's about 75% are in the favor of Cody on this, and we're close to that on this poll. We're really close to 70%. So this seems like an fairly accurate representation of what we're seeing on Twitter. In fact, you know what? I put up a Twitter poll earlier today, and I forget what it's at. Let me go look at it. It's from way earlier today.
What's going on with someone's mic?
Yeah.
Sounds like a hamster is eating
Mustafa,
it.
how you doing?
Oh, my God, Mustafa's here. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, by the way, Mustafa, we gonna suck their dicks off real quickly. I made a video earlier today, real quick. I don't know how much of this I can play, but also, did you guys catch this the other night? I have two things I want to play for you real quickly, if we can get away with it copyright wise, but I think we can. The WWE, Cody Rhodes and The Rock, they paid homage to Carl Weathers the other night, and I didn't even pick up on this because we were so mad about everything and flipping out. But they did the handshake from Predator or whatever. So look at this.
Son of a bitch handshake. Yeah.
Look at this. I didn't even notice this.
That's what Cody said. That's what Cody said under his breath. You son of a bitch.
There it is.
That was a different context, though.
Yeah, it's almost like they planned that. You son of a bitch.
What do you think The Rock whispered to him? Because there's somebody in your chat of that video who says he was there and he saw The Rock mouth the words, "Get the fuck out of my ring." And I've seen a few people say that. I don't think that's true, but I have seen a few people say something like, "Yeah, I was there," and he said like, it looked like he said something like "get the fuck out" or something "fuck." So
No,
I don't know if that. I mean, I bet it's bullshit, but
absolutely don't believe that. Now, I do believe he could have said something funny. He might not even said something serious. He might have said like, "Hey, when you get backstage, have a couple of whatever, and then tickle someone in the pee-pee."
I crop dusted the entrance. Good luck out
Right.
there.
Cody did fucking
fuck your wife. He's just honest with you, like, I fucked your wife and I filmed it, and that's why Cody's smiling, because he is a cuckold. He's like,
"Oh my
yes.
God." He's like, "Oh my goddamn."
This is my dream.
Watch this little video here. Watch this. It's Cody Rhodes' "Tell Me a Lie." Look at this.
This is my favorite song, too.
Listen to this. Oh, tell me a lie, Cody.
Tell me a lie. Anybody got a lighter?
Oh, look at him.
We just want Cody to finish the story.
Oh.
Finish the story. Why is he walking away? Tell me why. Tell us why.
So sad.
You work so hard for this. You work so low for this. How can you walk away? We want Cody.
Oh, there it is. It's on Twitter. You can see the full thing on Twitter.
No,
Cody
dude,
Rhodes.
you gotta get to the. Oh man.
Oh, the best part. Don't walk away, Cody.
Oh my God, fucking no!
Dude, sign the NDA is always going to be the best, dude.
The blood-curdling scream. Well,
I just love. Oh my fucking God! No. And that picture of you just looking insane behind your desk, just like on Twitter, not everybody knows the show,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, who's singing this? They sound like really good, like, and then it's just like, oh, it's some fucking loser in his basement. Oh my God!
Oh my fucking God, no! Like, bro, did you see what I said to Road Dogg earlier today? I was like, am I right? And Road Dogg wrote, seldom. Like,
I saw it.
I was like, okay.
What does that even like? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Like,
I think it means
what?
it means he's afraid to comment on anything. That's what I got
No,
out of
seldom. No. Okay, let's get the guy with a degree to explain what fucking Road Dog is
You don't know
talking
what
about.
seldom means?
No, I know we know what the word means, but we're trying to decipher what.
We know what,
like, because
we know what seldom means.
Yeah, I
it
don't
means
know.
like it usually means like a very rarely something like like very rarely do. I seldom do. So something around those lines. But what does that even mean? Like seldom, seldom. Like what?
Joe
What's
asked,
seldom?
"Am I right?" And Road Dog responded, "Seldom," meaning not very often, but sometimes.
Right. Well, but I also
There is a
no, but I
percentage.
tweeted him an opinion, a video of me saying like, oh, they'll have Cody win later, and they will build up his momentum, and that's probably what they're thinking. And I sent that clip from the other night, and I said, "Do you think this is right, Road Dog?" And Road Dog said, and I said, "Am I right, Road Dog?" And he wrote seldom. So he basically didn't respond to the context of what I was saying.
Holy God. I mean, this is grown out of proportion. So apparently the We Want Cody hashtag is now up to like 110K. This is insane.
Yeah, it's been trending all day on Twitter. I don't know if it's still
Number
trending,
one.
but is it still trending
Number
one?
Yeah.
Wow, it was trending earlier today, but I'm surprised.
Imagine they get Cody in the main event and then Rock pins Cody. Just imagine how angry everybody would be.
So basically, they give us that Cody and they pin him out of spite. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Could you ever imagine? Could you ever imagine the possibility, like going into WrestleMania, the possibility of fans turning on The Rock? Because prior to this whole thing, even like as someone who wanted Cody versus Roman, I always thought like if it's Rock and Roman, the fans are gonna, they're not gonna turn on Rock. He's too big. But the way that they have handled this situation and the things that are coming out about how Rock is basically just running the company for himself. This is things.
Well, do you remember what happened at Royal Rumble 2015? They both got booed in Philly.
We brought this up. Yeah. So, I don't know. I mean,
well,
yeah. So let me put this out there for you guys. So let's just say we're 60 days away, or technically now 59 days away from Mania. Do you feel in your heart of hearts, hopes, whatever, that there's going to be any change by the press conference this coming Thursday?
Maybe.
What's
now? I mean, I'm just saying it just for the sake of saying it, because the thing is, the fact that it's got this much backlash to the point where TMZ, USA Today, and various other news outlets who never even covers really that much of wrestling, unless if the company wants to actually put it out there for them to report on, and to the point where we now have more traction on this than we had 10 years ago with Bryan Danielson. I mean, this right here is taking on a life of its own, and no matter how much people are going to be banging their heads on their keyboards, it's ultimately TKO's decision. It's no longer really Hunter's decision, despite the fact that he's in control of what he can do. But then The Rock, being again, a former full-time wrestler, now Hollywood guy, has got more influence on TKO than Nick Khan and let alone Sean combined. And this is the same guy that got bullied by Sean and allegedly by Hunter when he took liberties on the microphone back when he was Rocky Maivia. So karma's a bitch, man. It all came right back around.
Didn't you have a question?
How is Karma a bitch? How is Karma a bitch? He just literally ruined his so he's getting revenge by basically doing the same thing to Cody Rhodes. So
no,
what happens?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying in the sense of power, in the sense of who's wearing the food.
It is about pride. It is about power.
Yeah, you were asking us a question. What was it? You went into this rant of all these facts, but I was like, what was your question again?
No, I already said it. Do you guys feel by maybe next week on the Thursday in the press conference, we're going to see any change, at least going forward, in terms of it being a triple threat, or there going to be any added elements, or is it going to be, Roman Rock one night, Cody the next night, or is there not going to be any change at all? Essentially, what the question
Let me
is.
just say this: no matter what, Roman the Reigns is gonna hold on to the belt after his match with
Well,
Brock. That's all I'm gonna say.
Gonna
Roman
continue.
the Reigns.
Roman the
There is
title
no
reigns. There is no record.
Title reigns. Oh, that's a good one. Roman the title
There is
reigns.
no
There is no
Yeah,
record.
There's no road to WrestleMania for Cody Rhodes, which is ironic, but
I do have some wrestling trivia if we want to do that while we chill.
Indulge me.
Okay.
Give him bulge.
Wrestling Trivia Championship here. Which of the following championships has John Cena never held? The IC title, the Tag Team Championship, the US Championship, or the World Tag Team Championship?
The Intercontinental.
I see.
Sounds like we've got a couple different answers. The correct answer, though, is fucking the IC title. He's never held it.
Yeah, he held the World Tag Team title with Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the other tag team?
There's the
He held the-
WWE Tag Team, and then there's the World Tag Team.
The World Tag Team is the red one that they used, or the one they used prior to the brand split in 2002.
Right.
Which they erased the lineage of. They defunct. They made that belt defunct, even though it had decades of relevancy, for no reason. That was so stupid. I hate
good
that.
use of the word funked.
Yeah, I guess.
At 25 years old, 1 month and 13 days, Yokozuna became the youngest world heavyweight champion. True or false?
No.
Not world. WWE.
I thought he did become champion.
He did win a belt that day, if that's what you guys are thinking.
Wait, can you say it again? What age was he?
25 years old, 1 month and 13 days. He became the youngest world heavyweight champion. WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
I don't believe that's true.
No, because remember, Rock was 26 and Lesnar was 25 when he won his.
For without a single stutter, Rostafa got it correct. The distinction belongs to Brock Lesnar, apparently.
Yeah, well, I knew Randy's the youngest one, and then I knew Brock came before Randy, and we all came with Rock, so
This is my specialty years. Which member of the Shield is the only one to have held the IC title?
I believe it was Dean.
They all did.
They all did, I guess. Yeah.
Dean, Seth, and Roman have held them all.
Yeah, by the way, that IC belt when Roman had it was just like random as hell because it barely didn't do anything with it.
He showed up to the stock exchange with it once.
I think,
that's it.
You guys are. I'm pretty sure that was the U.S. title because Dean Ambrose is the only one who's held the IC title.
Roman held the Intercontinental title. He beat The Miz in 2017, and then he dropped it to him at, I think, Raw 25. That was The Miz's last title. That was The Miz's last Intercontinental title win. And then Seth held it in 2018 as well. He held it in 2018, and he held it for most of the year, and then would drop it to Dolph Ziggler and drop it to Dean Ambrose.
Right.
Ambrose, yeah. What?
So you're using some like 2015, 2016 trivia, motherfucker.
Well, and this is another reason why I'm so happy that Gunther has the strap, because all due respect to, like Miz and everything like that, it's like, dude, he's made him more relevant and more prestigious, not just because of the long title reign, but just the fact that he's just one tough SOB overall. Like, I actually rewatched the triple threat from last year's Mania. Bro, he beat the crap out of Sheamus's chest with those chops. Way better than Eddie Kingston.
He had a really good match I know a lot of people didn't like the SummerSlam match with Drew. Like I remember people being disappointed, but I thought they had a great match. I just think the problem is people wanted another Sheamus versus Gunther, and
Right.
I don't the card just didn't have enough time for that. Like it was already gonna be a long show as it was. If that match had gone on like 25 minutes, like I don't know if people would have had the energy for it. But it's still a great match.
Yeah.
You got another question?
Okay. Yeah, this so the trivia, the reason why I believed this is because this is from the website WWE website, but it is an older quiz. Which superstar was the first to hold the Divas Championship in 2008?
Fuck.
What was the question? I'm sorry, I almost passed out.
Which chick?
First one with the Divas champion.
Yeah, the first women's champion, the Diva champion in 2008.
Oh, first Divas champion. Fuck my face. Fuck my face. Fuck my
I
face.
don't remember either.
Not Maurice. I don't know if it's Maurice, but I think it's Maria. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to that.
I'll take a guess. Eve Torres.
It was Michelle McCool.
Really?
Oh, was that in 2000? I thought was that in 2007?
Says here in 2008, but that's this.
No. Okay, so 2008. Yeah, I mean, I only started watching wrestling in 2010, and the only things of like 2008 that I remember rewatching is like Undertaker and Edge and stuff, and Shawn Michaels and Chris Jericho. Like that's all the stuff that I've learned about that year. Remember that lady? Who was the lady who said I think it was Cameron. She was on Tough Enough, and Stone Cold's like, "What's your favorite match?"
Oh my god, I remember. Yeah.
And she goes like Alicia Fox versus Maria on some throwaway Raw.
He goes, and all the matches in the industry, that's the one that first comes to mind, and just jobs her right off the bat. I'm just like, wow.
He was just so disgusted with her. Like he put his head down. He looked like Cody after being told he's not main eventing with Roman.
It looked like you wanted to take a
So what happened with the women's title? They just said, "Fuck the women's title. We'll put it on the back burner and give a Divas title out."
They eventually unified the women's title, and the women's and Divas title got unified. I think Lay Cole.
Yeah, they were the one that were carrying the title as co-champion.
Yeah, they were co-champion, and I think they beat. I don't know.
They beat
I really
somebody that's
don't.
fucking dead now.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Oh no, I think either they beat someone or they got beat. But wasn't it really sexy when Michelle McCool took her clothes off?
No, not at all.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was hot as hell.
I didn't see it.
Unlike you, Rostafa, we like women. I'm joking.
I actually
No,
do. And, as a matter of fact, I did not find her attractive whatsoever. So there you go.
Really? I love
No,
Michelle McCool.
Oh, Alicia Fox has the nicest legs, I think, of any diva or superstar.
Somebody just sent me a clip of Alicia working in the ring, and she's like doing all these crazy spots, and I was just like, why was I not seeing this in her heyday when she was on TV? And you realize that she had great house shows, but every time when she went to TV, her matches sucked.
She didn't do shit.
I mean,
She was there for 15 years. They didn't have one T-shirt.
Alicia Fox lost her mind. Like she seems
shit
like
on
she's
Vince
out of.
McMahon's head too many times.
She seems like she's off her fucking rocker, and she probably might have had something to do with the Vince stuff. But she's like, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. I was what the fuck? They stopped paying me. I couldn't get my booze.
She would go out there with that big top hat.
They kept her around under contract and then just let her go during the pandemic. I thought was interesting, but that's just me.
She would steal JBL's top hat, and he would get pissed. He's like, "Don't touch my hat," because that fucking hat is expensive for his ass. But
did you ever hear about the story of how Joey Fowles actually knocked out JBL?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Do you think some of these locker room stories get like
over exaggerated.
Yeah, exactly. Because JBL is fucking pretty damn big. Like we don't think he's as big as he, because of the suit that he wears and stuff. And but like when you looked at him when he was just Bradshaw in the AOP or not AOP, the APA,
You said AOP.
I'm fucking stupid. When you looked at him, when you looked at him back then, he was like a football player.
Remember
He
when
was like a
Andrew Dice
football
Clay
player.
took his dick out on Raw, man? You remember that? When Andrew Dice Clay took his dick out on Raw and he said, hey, come on out here, Stone Cold. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. My dick's in your mother. Like, it was crazy. I remember that.
Diggery-doo, eat my shit and poo. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, my favorite story with JBL was when they were on the plane ride from hell. He knocked out Bruce Pritchard for giving him. No, I'm sorry, it was Michael Hayes, and he gave him color because they had a match. I think he had a match with X-Pac overseas.
Give him a color,
and blood went all over his feet.
Do you remember when JBL? Do you remember when JBL put his penis in that fat slut?
Oh,
JD.
Because
I love
she
the
was
dick.
a whore. A whore.
I love the dick.
He's a bitch.
That's exactly what JD's trying to do now. Like I didn't know that at the
JD
time.
called Roman Reigns a bitch, dude. That was so funny.
That was
Oh,
really
he called
funny.
him
The Rock.
That was
Rock
funny.
a bitch, yeah.
The Rock, he's a bitch. What I said, I played it in my show earlier, but I meant to clip it.
He's a selfish bitch.
He's a bitch. It was really funny. Like I
He's a shellfish bitch.
I heard it on your video, Joe.
Yeah, I know. It's in. Oh, by the way, we're 15 subs away from 73,000 subscribers.
Yeah, boy.
So yeah, if
we were talking about this. Joe's story. Joe has a story to finish, much like Cody Rhodes, and this will probably be the last big accomplishment he gets before he kills himself.
Before I'm dead.
But let's try to get Joe the 100K plaque. The 100K subscribers plaque.
I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's
when
happening.
Joe finishes his story.
I think that's not happening because it's taken like 3 years to get 1,800 subscribers. So I don't think so.
Pay for it anyways.
Yeah, you do have to pay to have it shipped out to you.
At least The Rock gets to finish his story.
We're really close,
Just
though.
buy one offline.
I could just buy one and then jizz on it and say it's mine. That is true. I could do that. Let's go to the donations that have been waiting a little bit. I'm going to play them. If you guys want to donate, the link is up top in the chat. We can talk about any topics you want tonight. Movies, the world, wrestling, your opinions. Drop it in the donation up top, Streamlabs, or you can use the Super Chat feature. Right now, Luke is winning with the points. I don't know what gold standard wanted to give his points to, and nobody else gave points to anybody I don't believe. So Luke is just crushing it. Even though we've had a couple hundred in donations, other people haven't given the points out. So just so you know.
Subscriber.
Nick the Oreo. That sounds racist, but what's going on, Nick? How you doing? So you had 3 parents and 2 of them were. Is that what we're saying? Okay. Nick the Oreo, thank you for subscribing, Nick. We love you.
Maybe he's been double stuffed recently or something.
Shit bum.
Don't think, just consume product and get hyped for next product. Modern audiences.
I mean, yeah, a lot of audiences are retarded or stupid or whatever you want to say, but I mean.
Well, I mean, do you know what he's referencing?
Triple H? I don't know.
No, he's referencing Red Letter Media. That's exactly what they say all the time.
Oh yeah, I mean.
No, or that's what they used to say on that show. What was it, the Nerd Crew or whatever?
Yeah.
I think he's referencing Blizzard. Don't you have phones?
Don't think, just consume product. Don't think, just consume product and get excited for next product. Oh, Luke Skywalker's coming back. Oh my God, Lando's back.
The new Ghostbusters is out, guys.
And anybody who goes, well, Rock's a star. I mean, blah blah blah. Rock's a star. Just look what happens when all you do is give people wish fulfillment porn. Just look at what happened to Star Wars. Nobody's ever really gone. The Emperor's back. The Emperor's back, guys. The Emperor's back. He's just back all of a sudden.
Exactly. It's like you thought that WWE changed after Vince McMahon left, but it's always the same. It's never going to change. The Rock
He's never really gone. Vince is never really gone.
No, not when Bruce Pritchard's there.
Vince kinda came up with came up with a crazy plan to put his brain in the Rock. I want to trade brains.
Get Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk on the phone right now. Oh
I've been
my
going to
God.
wrestling shows for over 30
they like
years.
fused.
Never in all that time
He
have I ever
brainwashed him.
felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Yay, I believe TKO called an audible with Rock. I also believe Vince is going to return in a consultant role to WWE. Once he settles with this cunt. He's still his voice with The Rock.
Wow.
Why else would Vince sell the XFL to him if they weren't?
Yeah, I mean, they've all got to stay far away from Vince, though, for a little while. For a while, maybe. I don't know.
I think Vince McMahon should be vice president. He should run with Trump as vice president and just say, fuck it. You know what? We're banging bitches. We're shitting on heads. And we're gonna
grabbing people by the pussy and we're shitting on heads. Fuck it.
Exactly. It's a conservative way, you know?
Rock looks like such a fucking retard in this picture.
What you mean? Where he's got his mouth open?
It looks he's trying to eat. He's trying to eat Cody's moment. He's trying to eat the story.
We go hungry. We gonna eat this shit up.
He also failed in the Rampage movie. Do you guys remember when that came out a couple years ago?
What about that skyscraper movie? That was a failure.
I didn't even know it existed.
The Rock has had a lot of bad movies, like a
lot of flops.
Jumanji.
As much as I hate Batista,
Jumanji did
as
well.
much
though.
as it did well, but
Jumanji
a
got
lot
an
of his
Oscar
movies,
for some reason.
What?
a lot of his movies haven't done that well.
Like the worst movie that I ever seen him in was Doom.
Oh no, that's like one of my favorite movies he's in.
Yeah, that's one of the best. You're going into it not expecting shit, so it's great. I love Dune, dude.
I do love Doom.
Oh, I hate Doom.
It's so actiony.
Wait, Dune or Doom?
Doom, D-O-O-M.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't know if Nerdy was mixing up with Dune, like D-U-N-E.
Nerdy said it
like
weird.
a
He
novel.
did say it weird, but that's
Did
his
I say
lesbian
that?
accent.
My bad. I might have. That's my fault.
It's that fucking surfer boy accent, dude, bro.
Dude.
Fucking dude.
Oh, yeah, dude.
We're going to the dunes.
There's no-
We're
there's no
going to the
fucking goddamn
dunes, and we're gonna get
oceans.
doomed with the dudes.
There's no ocean.
By the way, I just want to point out, Tahir Kamal said something that was hilarious in the chat. So Rastafel was talking about somebody was getting color, and Tahir Kamal goes, getting color. Just say blood, you fucking smart. So true.
Hold on. Next time somebody says a wrestling term, I'm just gonna be like, oh, just say it for real. Just say blood, or just say, you got cut, or this and that.
Because nobody says color. Nobody says color. They're not in this.
The
not in
wrestlers
the fucking
do. You know who
80s
says color?
territory days.
The wrestlers say it. The wrestlers say it.
Yeah, and so do people outside of the business that want to say it. So that's me. So shut up.
Right. I do think it's lame when people say stuff like that are not in the business. Which
No,
is
I don't mind you using.
I just did it, by the way. If anybody
You
didn't
went
notice,
over.
I said the
You
business.
went over tonight, brother.
No, I don't mind you using wrestling terms, but like stuff like color, when most people just say he busted open or he bladed or he bled. Like color makes it sound like you're in the territory days and you're like talking to you're like making a match with Ric Flair. Like, all right, you get color. And, you know, it's the same when like people refer to the belt as the strap. Like it's a belt. Just call it that. Nobody calls it the strap unless you're a fucking cocksucker.
It's like I get in trouble with that too, because I'd say that when I don't get scheduled at work, I'd say book me, motherfucker. And you know, everybody's like, you're not a wrestler. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, dude. I fucking feel like a dumbass for saying book me. So I feel for that. Don't be a smart.
Look,
basically, don't be intelligent. Okay.
Don't be intelligent. No, you're very intelligent. We know you use your words like a white man, not a black man. I like it.
Oh my
no,
god!
I actually just use words that don't have any colors. So shut up.
Wait a minute, Gargas. What do you? Wow.
Are you drinking another 40, bro? For real?
Yeah. I'm broke.
Dude,
I can only afford a 40.
You drink anything but a 40.
Yes, I drink Lone Star cans, and that shit is expensive as fuck. Fuck that. I'd have to drink
Like, dude, when am I ever going to see you drink a whole bottle of Jack?
on my birthday. But it won't be Jack. It'll be tequila.
On your birthday?
Yep.
Oh, okay. What type of tequila are we working with? What brand?
Did you just call black people not
El
smart a minute
Jimador.
ago, by the way, Gargas?
Wait, what? Did I what?
You know
we
you
can
did.
go past that. We can go past that. No, tequila El Jimador.
What
Good
the
shit.
fuck did you just say? That's fucked up.
Tequila El Jimador. It's a tequila brand.
You think? Oh my! So you think they're less than human?
Oh my God. Okay, guys.
What are they?
Because this is the most elite WWE news story show
I gotta
on
go with
YouTube, we did some research on how well The Rock, his last movie that just came out, most recently was Fast X, the Fast and Furious franchise. Now, do you think The Rock would come back if that box office grossed a lot of profit, or do you think he would come back if they didn't make a lot of money?
He'll come back if it had made $1. He'll still do it.
Well, that movie lost $100 million.
Yep.
They're still doing 2 more. I don't understand.
It's not slated on his IMDb to do 2 more.
It says on go to upcoming. It's in pre-production and post-production. I saw it last night, and they have that. They have Fast X2, and then they have what's it called, Hobbs, whatever the shit Hobbs movie, the spinoff of that. He's doing that.
I see. I don't know if that's still going to happen, considering this movie lost $100 million. That being said, then it was Black Adam. Before that, pretty much, and he's desperate as fuck. The Rock is. This is definitely him coming back
He
to
did the XFL, and that kind of failed. And now
No, it didn't fail. He fused it. Yeah, he merged with another, company, and he's getting money from that, plus all the other ventures, including the tequila drink that he put out, as well as the energy drink that he put out, and various other ventures. He's making bank.
Yeah, I think money-wise he's doing okay, but his PR, like his name, doesn't sell a profiting franchise anymore, and I think he's
now it will. Now he will because he owns the Rock trademark.
Yeah, he's got the Rock.
Yeah.
Now. So he's gonna be Dwayne the Rock Johnson on his shit instead of Dwayne Johnson. So
I guess I'm confused. You're saying now he has his own, he has ownership to the name The Rock, so now he's going to be. What does that have to do with his public persona not being able to?
Everybody knew him. People that are in their like 40s, late 30s, and 50s, they knew him as The Rock, and people younger than that knew him as Dwayne Johnson. So he owns both his trademark names. So together, he's got practically a whole audience. Plus, it'll boost his socials up like even more, and he's going to be earning more money with the trademark of The Rock.
Your implication there is that the people who were fans of The Rock didn't follow him when he was Dwayne Johnson. So now
the other way around. So young fans, like let's say if you were born like after 97, necessarily who Dwayne The Rock Johnson is, because most likely you've seen his films, especially like the children's films in Disney and all that stuff. So you're going to have a different reflection. Like a lot of kids would be like type of thing. And people that have been following him ever since he got into WWE and been introduced to younger, especially their their kids or what have you. And it's just different generations knowing who The Rock is.
That's true. I see what you're saying. Like kids that didn't know him when he wrestled will now watch him wrestle because he is The Rock.
Yeah, and that started back in 2011 when he came back the first time.
He's probably he's getting all the little nooks and crannies out of there. He's like, hey, let me get every little inch that I can to get everybody to look at us. Yeah, so it's barely like a small margin, but he's doing what he's doing a smart move right there.
Do you think The Rock would give the rub to Logan Paul?
The rug.
Oh, a wrestling term now. Another wrestling term.
Oh, wrestling
Rug.
term. Oh, you smart.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me say it for Luke Rojas. Do you think The Rock would lose to Logan Paul so that he gets a better wrestling kayfabe persona?
Right. It's better to say It's better to say the rub because then you have to do all of that. Yeah. Let's just say the rub. I believe he could. Why not? Fucking
Because
Hollywood
it's
versus
Logan Paul.
Yeah.
It's not
That's the only
family.
reason why. It's not family. Well, I don't know, man. I just know that The Rock has a plan coming, and I guess when Cody fucking wins his title, it's gonna be like the most over thing in the world. You're gonna hear it on fucking Entertainment Tonight, TMZ, all that shit. The fucking 10 o'clock news, everybody finally praising about this. But it's just a hold off right now. He's just saving his company because he's talking about Vince, like we've been talking about for the past day and a half already.
People were calling Dwayne The Rock. Were saying that The Rock should run for president just 3 years ago.
I've been hearing about that like for 3 years already. Yep. Because in the Young Rock series, he's actually running for president in the show.
Well, this
The
kind of
show got
puts a little damper into that, doesn't it?
I don't know. It shows initiative. What if Trump comes out? I support The Rock. You know, he's my next presidency. What if he's like his next in the cabinet? He's gonna be in my cabinet when I fucking be.
Dude, if The Rock becomes VP, I would vote for Trump, but I would be like, what's in it? What's going on here? What's the? I don't want to use a wrestling term.
Oh, just do it.
What's the cost? What's it gonna,
What's the work rate?
Yeah.
Just use wrestling terms. Fuck it. What's the work rate on this?
Yeah, I like how Luke said that his greasy ass hair was wet because he just got out of the shower.
Hey, to turn the tides real quick. Talk about something. I mean, we've been fucking nailing this wrestling all goddamn night since yesterday. There is something happening. That is Yolanda Saldivar is coming out of jail next year. If you thought people were enraged about Roman and The Rock, people were going nuts, and they're already sending death threats to her. Death threats. I'm getting death threats.
Yolanda
Yolanda
Saldivar?
Saldivar? Yeah, that's the lady who killed Selena.
Oh shit!
And she's up for parole next year, and I was all, nobody ever gets it the first year. Come on, nobody ever gets it the first.
But
year.
she says she's innocent. What do you think, Gargus?
Well, she said that she had a fucking sexual relationship with her, and if she gets out, all this shit's gonna come out. And I don't think the Quintanilla family wants to do anything with that. But dude, if she gets out, guess who's gonna fucking probably host her? It's gonna be Chino probably. He's been talking about it for fucking 10 years since I've known him. I'm gonna have her. He's like, I got a bed, a couch. I put money on our books.
Dude, they're gonna burn down his house. They're gonna fucking attack his knees or whatever she did. Shoot her in the knees.
Shoot her in the knees, or she shot her in the back.
Oh shit.
But
I'm confusing her with that Olympic skater. My bad.
Oh, fucking Nancy Kerrigan.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Dude, same time frame, dude. Same decade.
Yeah, it is, right? Remember, fucking had that one dude fucking like with the crowbar hit.
Hashtag Nancy.
Tanya Harding. Tanya Harding was her name.
Yeah. You're right.
Nancy Kerrigan's the one that got hit in the knees. And
Rest in peace, her knees, dude. If only she was a Negro, her knees could come back. It would grow back. Oh God, I'll see myself out. You guys have a good night.
NDA stands for Negroes Don't Axe.
Oh no. All right. You guys have a good night. I'm too tired for this. I'm gonna go poop my pants.
What? You look like you're about to go out to the bar and shit. You're all dressed
I wish.
up.
No, dude, I have my jacket on because it's cold as fuck and I didn't want to turn my heater on. I'm stingy.
Yeah, I know, fucking. No, same here. My shit was fucking. It was like fucking $380. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
Let's just say I relate to the tunnel diggers, if you know what I mean.
Oh, what
The
are you talking
tunnel
about me?
diggers. Yeah. No, not you. The people in New York. The very fine community of people in New York that dig tunnels.
You're talking about the fentanyl crowd. Got you.
No, you didn't hear about the Jews that were digging tunnels? Jesus.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
they were
man,
digging
this-
tunnels for Jesus.
No, they were digging tunnels
Oh my God.
for Jews. Rostafa, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do, and I'm not even going to touch this one with a 10-foot pole.
Why?
I didn't hear.
What about a 10-foot shovel?
What about a 10-foot?
Maybe a
dildo?
chisel.
There you go.
Yeah,
dude. The Jews were fucking digging tunnels, and they found a bloody mattress or some
Digging
shit.
souls. Digging holes and putting souls, like the Undertaker.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm pooped. It's about that time. Rostafa, you got this. Garguts, you got this. Jesse, you got this. Have a good night. Later. Love you, babe.
All right, love you.
I don't know if I have this, but we'll try.
Hey, I don't know. You got all these facts, bro. No, I'm playing. So what do you think about
Facts.
Selena?
I still got to get my fact, Joe Cronin.
Did you never listen to Selena or anything like that? Like, I can't believe this bitch is coming out. And
No, I did, but that was back when I was a kid. That was way back in the day.
Yeah. And then the whole movie and the fucking TV show came out. All this shit. They keep still.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I hate it when people die young and they become so iconic to the point where we wouldn't have never known what else they could have done as far as the potential. It just wrecks me. I can't take it.
I feel the same way. Like, I mean, of course we could say about Tupac and Biggie, but you know, like Little
Amy
Sam
Winehouse,
or XX,
yeah, Kurt Cobain,
and shit like that. I'm just like, what? I don't understand that one.
Dimebag.
Dimebag,
you know,
yeah. Oh, dude, Dimebag, of course. That guy.
That broke my heart when Dimebag passed away the way that he did. It broke my heart.
Yep. There's people that have footage of him like getting shot. There's people that have like the last photo taken of him before he got shot, and the guy's on stage, and I'm just like, dude, that is
In the club.
In the club with a gun. Who the fuck does it? What club doesn't?
And you know, and the worst. Well, no, this is the thing. The worst part about it is that, you know, this happens in the club, and I believe they ended up killing the shooter, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, there was a cop, an off-duty cop. He went to his car, got his shotgun, and fucking waited for him to line up, and bam, shot him in the
Blew
back
his
of the head.
brains out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And and then you can see on the footage, the guy is like crying, and the bouncer's like, "No, you did what you had to do." He's like, "Dude, I didn't," but he had to do what he had to do. Yeah,
it just so pains me because it's one thing because we lost a lot of people like the medical community, whether it be through disease, whether it be through you know, again, suicide, but the fact that somebody committed a homicide on a guy that's beloved while he's on stage, not knowing about his safety, pisses me off. Like, again, I don't care. Like for example, there was a I can't remember who this was, but it was like a young pop star a couple years ago, and we're live, and Joe broke the news about it in real time. It was a shoot. I think it was Miami, or it might have been Orlando or something like that. And the girl was doing a show that night, and basically just just got shot. And you know, the brother is trying to like protect her.
Yeah, she got shot by a fan.
Yeah, were you there?
Killed her right there. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
were you there that night?
No. I'm saying, like, I remember this happening. It was like a meet and greet. She was like, I don't know. She had like won American Idol or some bullshit.
She was like an up and coming star. She was like an up and coming singer.
I remember that, dude. Like that was was fucking crazy. And then I think around the same time, Ariana Grande had like a show in like Paris, and there was a pipe bomb that blew up in the crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, and another one happened, I think, in Las Vegas a number of years ago. There was a sniper. I can't remember all the details with all these, current ones.
Bro,
Yeah,
you don't
just
remember the sniper one in Vegas? Damn, I forgot it was a country star.
yeah, no. But as far as all the details, I know people got killed, but as far as like all the details, I don't remember because it was a while ago.
Yeah, dude, that was a crazy. I was watching footage that was just getting uploaded, and there was this one of this Uber driver, and she looks up and she could see somebody shooting from the second story. She goes, "Oh God, I gotta get out of here!" And I'm like, "The second story? They said he was on the 32nd story, but you could see it clearly on the second story." Like, okay, she was right at Mandalay Bay, so there's some weird fucking details that never came out. Or somebody got away with it.
Yeah. Yo, we got Jesse up in the building. What's going on, Jesse? Looking like the Sandman right now with that cigarette.
Bro. Yeah, he fucking.
He just needs a Singapore cane.
He just needs a fucking Budweiser and fucking Inner Sandman to come in. That's it.
But dude, I can't wait for the Dark Side of the Ring season 5, where they're going to be introducing Sandman's story, because I only know so much about him.
Sandman and fucking who is it? Fucking what's the dude with the guy that does he does the chair spot? He always jumps off the chair off the rope.
You mean wait, RVD?
No. ECW. Guy with
I know that, but like you're like several guys that use chairs. There was Tanaka, there was Mike Awesome, there was Balls Mahoney, Axel Rotten that used chairs.
Dude, isn't it Sabu?
Sabu, thank you.
Sabu.
Retiring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sabu's retiring after 40 fucking years of wrestling. I'm just like, dude, he's been wrestling that long? Has he?
I think he just came out of retirement to have one more match this year. Dude's like 59.
Yo, did you hear about Mick Foley?
What about him?
Apparently, and he's snowballing this idea, but apparently for his 60th birthday, he wants to have one more match. He wants to do a death match.
I could see that because a few weeks ago he was in he did a Santa Claus spot and at a indie wrestling show, and it was I could feel he did the DDT, the good old DDT that he does, the chicken wing DDT. Yeah. And also, dude, if he could take a bump, I bet you right there he feels like, you know what, I could have one more match. But for 60, he's gonna be 60. God damn. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Fucking if Rick Flair can pass out 3 times in a match.
The only thing that looked like shit was when he was trying to kick. He couldn't get his leg up high enough to kick the motherfucker, but he did the DDT nice.
No, matter of fact, no, I think, what is he? Because he was 34 in 2000.
Yeah, so he's like
going on, I think, 35.
Yeah, he must be like, well, no, he must
like
be probably
50. Yeah.
Man, that was 24 years ago, right? So,
yeah. Because I remember that specifically because he had
So he wants to lose 100
he
pounds.
said that or JR said, yes, he wants to lose 100 pounds and get ready for the match. I think he's what like 280 or something like that, or like whatever the weight is. He's close to 300 pounds. Because I thought he lost DDPY, so he must have put it back on.
You think it'll take place in WWE, or they're gonna be like, you can go to AEW for this?
No. No, I think he would go to either AEW or Japan, one of the two.
And isn't he still contracted by WWE right now? So he has a Legends contract.
As a legend,
so,
I don't know.
Yeah, so that means he can wrestle outside of WWE and fucking
Yeah.
just not on AEW probably.
he can do whatever he wants, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's just a fucking legend. The Legends thing ain't nothing.
I mean,
it's like $10,000 a year, and they use your like.
Jerry Lawler fucking wrestled Cody Rhodes like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, and he was under the Legends contract in a cage match or
Dude,
some
that dude had a
bullshit.
match like right before his stroke. Even like that dude was still wrestling. King.
He's wrestling with his fucking heart now. Oh my God, Mustafa, what did you say?
Dude, it sounds like dial-ups happen. Like, somebody trying to.
Dude, it sounded like fucking the Matrix. You took the blue pill or what? God damn.
Bro, yeah, you sounded
me?
like a 56. Yeah, you sound like a 56K modem right now.
You sound like fucking Macintosh.
Yeah, you've been fine like this whole night, like, but all of a sudden that shit went way bad.
I think because he got loud and he got excited.
Sorry, Mr. Anderson.
Hey,
Might even have to maybe leave and come back. I don't know.
you know, be badass if they did a halftime Super Bowl match again.
Oh, no. Yeah, that only worked because of how hot the shit was at the time. I don't know if that would even anyone would give a shit.
I thought.
Are you talking about the empty arena match?
Yes, the empty arena match. Rock versus
The difference is like back then the shit was as big as the Super Bowl. Like it was huge. Like now I don't think anyone would watch it that wasn't already watching wrestling. You know?
Yeah. No, I could see what you're saying, but
I mean they could do it. It's just that it won't be the same like demand for like people, you know. But like I could see. I mean, why not? At least you'll get some views and shit.
I think you can get some views on that shit, man. Fuck it, and then people might even if
Depends
it's a
who's in it.
60-minute
You never
match,
know. Maybe
people
it's
fucking
blocking
tune back. People that
or something. I don't know.
Shit,
I realize this is the 25th anniversary of that match.
Really?
Yeah. It was 99. Like, yeah, 99.
Holy God, 25 years ago.
What if Cody fucking says, I'm gonna fucking get that title at the Super Bowl, you know, the Super Bowl halftime. You know, what if they do something stupid like that? Ugh. It wouldn't even matter. It's like fucking what, like 5 days away, 8 days
Yeah,
away.
they don't, you know. I mean, who knows? Fucking, if the company's still okay and everything goes well for the next year or two, if they get a little bigger, maybe they'll do something like that. But I think this year, then they just need to fucking get their shit together.
They need to get their shit together. Yeah,
I mean,
they're not gonna get their shit
fuck,
together
man.
within the year.
I wouldn't say that, but like they had a big run of bad fucking luck. Is for all the good shit going on, man. They really got fucked within like less than a week. Everything just went down. Fuck, dude.
Just imagine Vince McMahon waking up to that. Oh, shit, she's back.
I liked all the bullshit about Cody, though. I like that people are pissed. Again. I mean, that's actually kind of exciting that like people are pissed and like this huge fucking you know, this following. I think it's awesome.
I mean,
because it's gonna force their hand somewhere or another.
And I did say, you know, if Cody wins, or you know, if Cody's going to WrestleMania, he's gonna win. It kind of seems like it's like a, you know, you already know how the story
almost too
ends.
predictable.
Yeah, too predictable.
Yeah.
And like now that this is happening, it's getting everybody to talk, and like everybody's pissed off, and I love it because it's getting wrestling back in the wrong way, though, in the wrong viewing, by the way. But you know, I even had people come up to me because they know that I'm into wrestling. And what's up?
What?
No, I'm sorry for interrupting, but this is what's pissing me off. It's that Cody wins the Rumble, right? Cody wins the Rumble. He points at Roman after pointing at the sign. And I get the idea that, okay, Punk is injured, Sith is, I mean, kind of injured, but, you know, he's still willing to go. And, you know, Brock apparently, you know, again, because of the allegations and everything and his name being dropped, staying idly away from the company. And in a way, I don't blame him. But there are so many different guys that you can use to go up against Rollins that are legitimately, you know, and authentically considered be the number one contender, you know, especially if you want to put him in Elimination Chamber. But I mean, all of that just for the thing on SmackDown. Now, again, I said it still kind of state that, you know, again, we still have 2 months away before Mania, the first night of Mania, second night of Mania. So I'm just curious, like, if they were to even remotely be smart enough to swerve the fans, how are you gonna, from a promo standpoint as well as from a storyline standpoint, gonna link all of this after you've already given this kind of swerve? Because in a way, I sense we're not gonna, fans are not gonna get what they want, especially if they're a Cody fan. And Cody's most likely just going to fight for the worldwide title. Great promo on Monday by Rollins, but we were thinking that he was going to take his time with his decision.
Dude, Mustafa.
And extended it, but that's just about it.
Mustafa, I heard half of that because you went into glitch mode again, but damn it, dude. What is you need? Do you have Wi-Fi? God damn. Or do you have like 2G? God damn. Are you still on
You want to know what it is?
It's probably
no, you want to know what it is? It's like
interference by trees.
That's the thing. It's trees, and I think there's like something like in the walls of like, because it's like an old house. So like, God forbid if somebody put like tin foil or wherever the crap just to block the damn signal.
They put like that netting to block your signal. You're just like in the corner.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? God damn it.
Oh, dude, it was really bad the other week. I got so pissed. I just literally threw my phone up against the wall, and I was just like, "Screw this!" And I thought I broke the phone. That's how hard I threw it. But nope, it's still durable.
Damn, Mustafa, I didn't know you had that much anger. I mean, you are half black.
Oh, you have no idea what kind of childhood I had, young sir.
Oh no, it didn't have to do with Vince McMahon, did it?
No, but definitely there's a shovel involved and some dirt. So no, I'm playing.
Oh God, he dug up his first grave for a body. Got it. When he was a kid.
It was like a Stewie Griffin moment. You know what I'm saying? There was comedy involved also.
Yeah. Oh, dude, no, you were fucking. What's that movie? Fucking Goodfellas when they're fucking digging their graves and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or was that Casino?
I feel like every time when I look at Jesse's kitchen, I'm thinking of like baking soda. He's about to like cook some like, some type of concoction or whatever. He's gonna like blow up something like maybe next door or be like, here's some fireworks and it's not even 4th of July yet.
I like how somebody in the chat said you have hood Wi-Fi.
Yeah, literally. And the funny thing is, I live in a multiracial neighborhood, and you would expect even the minimum of decent Wi-Fi.
No, you sound better now. I don't know where you're better now.
Yeah, because I'm on my freaking porch. I don't want to be here. Like, literally.
He's like, I'm getting the dollar store Wi-Fi, and I had to switch it to the McDonald's Wi-Fi, so now I'm better.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm loving it.
Shit. Y'all, dude, I just saw Mustafa. You're in a pink shirt today, brother? That's what's up.
I'm literally wearing a New Zealand. It's a New Zealand / Korean t-shirt that I got when I was over in what was it? What's the capital of New Zealand when I was over there? Where were we at? Yeah, because I was on a cruise, dude. Don't you remember? About a year ago, I was on a cruise line. Touring.
Yeah.
Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, I'm glad you came back alive.
Yeah, I was touring for like 2 months.
2 months?
Yeah, I was away from home, dude. It was my first time. Yeah, it was my first time out of the U.S.
Well, I mean, international waters and shit. What is it? People fucking go.
Oh, bro. Dude, the amount of stuff that you can do in international waters is freaking insane. Like, the amount of bylaws that you would do on land, dude, they get away with so much. It's insane.
Everybody's just smoking all that weed and shit.
Oh, that's not even, dude, that's not even a crime. Like, as far as like being in other places, but like, yeah, no, there's been like people doing even ratchet stuff that you just don't want to get involved with. And I was just like, okay, I'll be in my bunker. Peace. I'll take your girlfriend, but no, it's all good.
I was watching an old Impact episode, and there's this part where speaking about international waters and doing whatever you want. Ric Flair says, this is coming from a guy who fucked a horse last night. It takes me a lot to fucking get me aroused and shit like that. I was like, what did he just say? Ric Flair could say the weirdest shit, but he fucked the horse. Really? I wouldn't put
The
it
Rock
past him.
has said weirder stuff. The Rock said weirder stuff, even in his day.
What did The Rock say? I don't remember anything weird. Like
He used animal references.
He wasn't saying that he was fucking them, though. He was saying that you're fucking them.
No,
but
he would say like
he said what?
He's, you know, he would talk about Shane McMahon. He says you can go look at Lama's anus. Vince, you can go suck on a monkey's nipple. That type of crap.
Yeah, but this is Ric Flair saying that he actually fucked a horse the night before or something. And I was like, what the fuck is Ric Flair's on? The best kind of ketamine probably ever. Oh, Jesse's eyes just lit up. Ketamine? Yeah, yeah, we were talking about that last night. I think I could find the.
Oh man!
I think I could find that thing because I was dying laughing at it. I couldn't stop laughing at it. I couldn't believe that was even in the middle of a promo that they. And, you know, it's Ric Flair. Like when he told Natalia, "Kill yourself." Remember that on the SmackDown, and then they fucking had to edit it out. Yeah, kill yourself. So Ric Flair's on like probably just living the best life. He's like, dude, Vince McMahon got caught. Luckily, nothing happened. That's how I feel like Jerry.
Well, again, nothing happened to Ric Flair when he could have got suspended off the plane ride from hell.
Oh yeah, when he fucking had this dick out and everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, doing a helicopter.
We're on a plane, but look at my helicopter. Just smacking people in the face.
That chick ended up being pretty sketchy. Like she was a burglar and shit, all kinds of weird shit. That stewardess chick.
That's not even the word. Like that's not even the only story. There's this one story where they said that they were all downstairs at the bar, and you know some of the wrestlers they don't want to go out, so they just go to the bar at the hotel. And I forgot who it was, but they said that they were walking back to their fucking room, and they see Ric Flair in his robe, and he's just naked underneath, getting the concierge to touch his shit, and he's just like, I'm just gonna keep walking. And I think that might be the same day that he had Terry Reynolds for some reason in his room, and nobody knows why. And I'm just like, you know why, man? Come on. She was like, let me see it.
Well,
the baby arm.
It doesn't compare to Terry Reynolds being with New Jack. I'll tell you that.
Oh, that's funny. There's an interview of New Jack, and he goes, you see that he said on the interview, he goes, you see the picture on Terry Reynolds' Facebook, the default, and she's all bloody? Yeah, about several inches after where the picture cuts off is my dick, and I was the one that made her bloody because she gets off to that. And I was like, oh shit. She likes to get Rostov, I'm gonna use the term, she likes to get color while she's getting fucked.
So funny enough, New Jack, I'll admit this right now. I'll say this right now. New Jack, out of everybody in the business, was the only guy that legitimately scared me.
Really? Dude, okay. So I actually worked the show with New Jack, and I remember I was breaking down the ring, and I had you know under the ring that there's like chains that you have to jack up to fucking hold the ring together.
Yeah.
Well, they put those chains in a fucking kitty litter box. And that kitty litter box is plastic. And it was about to fucking, it was like 350 pounds worth of chains. And I remember trying to pick it up. And I go, bro, this thing's going to break. I don't want to hurt myself. I look up and I see New Jack probably on his 15th Long Island staring down at me like, you better pick that shit up, bitch. And I go, okay, I guess I'm doing it right now. So I fucking picked it up.
You want to be my prison?
Yeah, when I got to the truck to unload it, it broke. And I go, thank God it broke in the truck and not in front of it. I would have got my ass whooped. But no, he was the sweetest guy in the world, dude. He was fucking hilarious. Like that guy was just. He was like,
Here's a story for you.
Yep.
Here's a story. So, New Jack is at a club. He's getting his party on. He's doing his thing.
Real quick. Leah just commented saying that Joe's having issues with his throat, the reflux thing. He'll be back soon as he can. Thank you, Leah.
He's got to stop swallowing.
We'll hold it down. But just
he's got to stop swallowing. I'm telling you. You know, I mean, again,
just don't shove it down his throat.
No wonder he's got like all that.
Because if he tried drinking tonight, that might have done it.
I think he tried.
I don't know. He said he was going to. I don't know if he actually did though.
I don't know, but dude, I hope
so.
Right, dude.
Anyways, so New Jack at the club. A friend of mine sees him at the bar. Yeah.
Keep going.
So he sees him at the club and basically asks him, "Hey, yo, Jack, big fan, blah, 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 can I get your autograph?" And he's like, "Buy me a drink." I was like, "Okay." Buys him a drink. It's like, and by the way, this is like one of those fancy clubs where like drinks are like $25 a shot or whatever. And apparently my homeboy ordered like 9 of them for him. So it's $25 or $30 drinks that he kept on buying for him. And then finally he signed something for him, and I think they took a picture together. So Jack was just like, "All right, I'm not gonna waste my money. You want something from me, you give me your money." So basically it was like that. So he literally paid $250 some dollars just for a photograph or sign. And I'm like, wow.
I can believe, dude. Okay, so his guarantee, I believe, was $1,500, maybe 20 something, or two. I think it was something ridiculous, like either 15 or 2,800, and then his writer asked for. All his writer said was breakfast and fucking whiskey. I was like, I go up to the promoter.
Really?
I go up to the promoter and I go, "It was the morning." And he goes, "Oh, eggs and fucking whiskey." And I laughed. I was like, "That's fucking hilarious." So he finished the whole bottle and started working on fucking other shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, that guy was just.
Dude, I thought he was more of an OJ vodka guy. I thought he liked screwdrivers more.
He was into the Long Islands and Texas for some reason. And
okay. So like okay.
Yeah, he was just really into it that day. He had, even on the match that I'm filming for him, he goes, "You can join me at the bar while I'm on my 11th Long Island." And I go, Jesus Christ. He had a whole bottle of whiskey and eggs. And then he fucking has 11 Long Islands. God damn.
Thinking like he's a diet.
Dude, it was like a Royal Rumble match, like just a run in and shit, and he
battle
just a
royal.
Battle royale. But he comes in later. You got all the fucking people coming in, blah 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 blah. You got Chino in there. You got who else was in there? Who's in there that might have been? I feel like Ethan Page was on that fucking card too as well. Because I remember holding the Impact title belt. I remember holding the Impact title belt to move it out of the way from the ring, and I'll go, "Holy shit, this thing's actually got fucking weight on it." But he was
dude, it's like a couple pounds, bro. You gotta carry that.
For a tag team title, and I was like, dude, I held it in my hand, and I go, "What the fuck?" I'm just trying to move it out of the way because it's in the camera view, and I'm like, whatever. And for a split second, you could see me mark out like, seriously, dude. I was like, "Holy shit, I'm holding the Impact title world belt." But in the mode of me,
seriously,
like, whatever.
The when I saw Dark Side of the Ring, dude, I was seeing the episode of New Jack, and I saw the footage of him literally stabbing the guy, straight up stabbing. Now he's giving color to guys with scissors and stuff like that, but like stabbing somebody multiple times in like the front 4-star in the back of
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Like,
That was what is that?
named
The transit incident? Oh no, that's the one where he.
no,
That's the one
no.
where that guy fucking he says, "I'll drop all the charges if you train me," and he goes, "Yup, yes sir, whatever you want to do, sir." And then he said that he gave him money and then he just dipped out of town, never saw him again.
He bounced left. Yeah, right. Because he didn't want to have to deal with the charges where it was at. So, New Jack. Yeah. If I would have met him, he probably would have worked me hard to the point where it's just like, get over it. Like he probably would have just like
that.
maybe.
We've got to clip that.
You know,
We've got to clip that. I'm sorry. I
What?
don't name, but they say the board. What he just said, we works him so hard or something like that.
He works
no,
so hard,
he would have worked
Oh
me.
my god, I'm working.
He would have just worked me and it would have just like scared the
What
crap
happened?
out of me.
When did Rojas leave? We miss him. He was falling asleep.
Ross,
Yeah, because you left. That's why.
Well, so let me explain what happened. I'm going to play the donations in a second. I know we're really behind. Guys, I am so sorry. I was just throwing up for 40 minutes. That's where I was.
I heard. I mean, Leah said something in the chat.
Oh, yeah. So I told her to but I couldn't really speak very well. So sorry for being gone, everybody. I was gone because I was throwing up.
Because of the liquor?
No. So what happened was while we were doing the show earlier, I ran upstairs and I had a bag of Uncle Ben's rice. And I like.
Oh my.
90.
This is a random. What the fuck does it make you?
I'll tell you. No, I'm going to tell you why. It's not that. I'll tell you exactly what it is. So this has happened to me before on the show. It's it happens a lot on the shows because I rush things. So I cooked the rice, the Uncle Ben's rice. Now it's all stuck together like a brick when you pull it out and it's hot and you dump it in the thing. In fact, here it is. So it sticks together really a lot, this rice. And I started eating it probably too fast. And I was eating it like crazy. And I've obviously got this esophageal sphincter problem, which is like at the bottom, the esophagus, the esophageal area to the stomach
Right
opens.
before it gets into your stomach.
Yeah, it opens and closes. But I've been having a lot of acid reflux the last couple of days, and I bet I was too dry, and I was eating wicked fast, so all the rice piled up there, and it turns into this thing where, like, for 30 to 40 minutes, you're like, and you're spitting out, and saliva is coming out of your mouth, and it's not going down all the way, and then so I was throwing up, like, just throwing up nothing upstairs, and like I couldn't breathe for a minute. Like it was very crazy. So anyway, I fucked up the show kind of because we were on a roll. In 45 minutes I was gone, but you guys carried it. It was good. I just wish I said bye to Luke.
So basically, you were like John Cena in that tweet that you had. You remember that where he's like drooling out of his mouth?
Yeah, I was like drooling out of my mouth exactly, and it's not like. It's different. Acid reflux is fine. It's just what it is I was eating shitty for the past couple weeks. I've been eating really badly, and so I started getting acid reflux. Well, yeah, and the acid reflux, what it does is it gives the inflammation to the esophageal sphincter thing, and it's not opening and closing all the way the right way and stuff like that. So I eat too fast. So there's nothing you can do. You have to literally just either throw it up or wait for the rice to start to go into the stomach and get out of there. And it's fucked, bro. It was crazy.
Dude.
It was awful.
I'm glad it.
Some water.
Are you still eating the same rice, though?
No, I'm not eating. No, I'm not going to touch. I'm not going to eat for a while now after that. It was awful, dude. I hate it so. It's awful.
What I want to know is why are you only eating rice and not like any protein in it or anything?
Because I already had. Because like I'm not going to eat that much. It's nighttime and there's barely any fat in the rice. So like I was just having some little snacky. Real quick on the show.
That fucked you up.
Yeah, because it's sticky. The rice is really sticky. You know, because rice sticks together a lot, so it clots down there at the bottom of the.
Well, you gotta make rice the right way, man. Mexican rice, not white rice.
Well, yeah, it would have been better with the Mexican. Well, no, it's just the Uncle Ben's is all sticky together. You know, it's so weird. I mean, white. We'll see, and it would be better if I buttered it, because then it would be more slippery and it would go down better. But I don't, whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'm back. I'm alive. I'm sorry I was gone, everybody. I'm going to play the donations. If you guys want to donate, keep it going. We're going to, it's only 1 o'clock.
And by the way, Gold Standard still hasn't said where the points are going.
Okay, so we still don't know. Fucking Gold Standard. Thanks to Luke for being here, man. He passed out. If anybody wants to donate, drop those donos now. Super chats, regular ones, you know the deal, and I'll get back into some points I was going to make earlier, but I was gone for 45 minutes. That was one of the worst. I'll tell you, too, only 3 times ever during these esophageal sphincter attacks, only 3 times have I thrown up, and this was one of those times. I would say this was actually probably the second worst.
Was there blood in there?
No. So what I'm trying to say to you is, like, you have a tube that goes from your throat all the way down to your belly, but when the food gets to the bottom of your tube, a little thing opens, and then everything empties into your belly.
Yeah, the flap.
Right. So that flap, what's happening is it's opening kind of shittily and it's inflamed. So if you eat too much food at once, it all clogs up at the bottom. So then you start feeling like you got to throw up or puke or spit. It just fucks you all up.
This sounds like a Magic School Bus episode.
I don't know what that means.
What? Magic School Bus?
No, I watch Magic School Bus, but I guess I don't get the because they go into the stomach and they talk about like how the body works and all that stuff. Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense.
What they did one day.
But and lime is really good for it. Twinkle, lime and lemon is really good. I got to get back to drinking some more lime and lemon. But anyway, so I've had this happen a lot where I get this, like probably 30 times in my life I've gotten it, but like only 3 times has it been so bad that it lasted more than 30 minutes and I had to throw up because of it. And I couldn't. I had to throw it up. So what came up is all the stuff that was sitting there. So anyway, the first time it happened to me, though, dude, where I threw up, I felt so bad. I was with my daughter, Brenna. I'm with my daughter, and I went to the store.
Oh, that sucks.
And we were I was like starving, and I was like, I'm really hungry. I'm gonna grab some sushi. And it was like in the shitty sushi, the K sushi. So I grabbed it, $10 supermarket sushi. And we're in the car, and we're on our way home, and we just went shopping. And my daughter's like, when are we gonna be home? I'm like, yeah, soon. And I'm like, and I'm just gobbling the sushi as quick as I can. And it started happening to me in the car. And when we got home,
that sucks. Were you in traffic?
No, but I was rushing really bad to get home. And I was telling my daughter, I'm like, I'm going to run inside. I'm going to unbuckle you, and you got to go inside, Mom's. And I felt so bad for her, though, because I'm in the car, and there's nothing I can do. And I'm going like,
and you're getting like car sickness,
and I'm like,
motion sickness, and all that shit.
Dude,
and it's worse.
I'm spitting out the window. I'm like, I'm spitting out the window like a camel, and I'm like convulsing and stuff. And then she's really worried now. She's like, oh my God, Dad. And I've never, and it's never been this bad either. So I'm like, what is going on? Is this really worse? I didn't know what it was at that time. And so I go inside and I get to the sink, and my daughter's following me, and she's kind of watching in the background. And I'm like, go lay down. And I'm like, bleh, and then I'm like, and I'm making all these crazy noises. And this goes on for like 40 minutes. And my poor daughter is like, just like, are you, like, she's worried and stuff. So are you okay? But it was funny because it was just happening to me. And Brenna came up the stairs because she's still awake right now for some reason. And she comes up the stairs. She goes, is that thing happening to you again? I'm like, yeah.
Like a pro.
Firefighter in the chat.
Like a pro.
Firefighter has this. He says, yeah, dude, I have it, and it makes you feel like you're choking, and you got to spit up, and it won't allow you to drink anything, and also it can cut your breathing off for a few minutes, like an air bubble. When it
that's horrible.
Yeah, dude, when it came up, dude, it was like a sonic air bubble. When I puked, it was like, it was fucking crazy. You're right. It was like an air bubble.
Yeah.
It was like Chris Farley dying.
I mean, unlike compared to me, I can only imagine. I mean, but like only for me, like only about a year ago, I'm at a diner. Long story short, I have like that balsamic, like that very thin balsamic black dressing. Not like the
dude, I hate it.
Well, you got to understand. I like both Italian and Greek food, and I had the paninis and stuff. So it's basically flatbread. I had that. And it was a large chunk of the grilled chicken.
Yeah.
And it stayed there and it didn't move. Because remember, it's so acidic that it's like it just lodges you. And I literally was like choking for like 90 seconds. The fact that I was able to breathe, dude, my eyes were bloodshot red.
Oh, so it wasn't the sphincter thing you were actually choking on, like it was in your esophagus.
It literally, when I was able to breathe that air, I was just like, dude, I could have literally just died.
I would say
it scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
You ever eat like food and like you accidentally like cough or like you sneeze or something and then like it gets lodged up up like in your like up here.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like up in your face, and you're like, "Yo, I gotta get that out before some bacterial thing kills me."
I hate that so much, dude.
That happens with rice a lot. That always happens with Mexican rice. That's happened for
I've
sure.
been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
All right, let me play the donations
Never
because
in all that time.
I'm
have I
so
ever
sorry,
felt
guys. I
until
was
last
throwing up
Sunday
though.
That my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
WWE went full day no whites in main event.
Oh, WWE went full DEI. No whites in the main event. That's pretty funny. Donkey Cracker with the $3 donation. The Rock tweeted about the situation. Is this for real? The Rock tweeted about the situation. Is this?
Wait, what did he say?
I don't know yet. I don't even know if that's real. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay, here it is. I guess this is it. Hold on, let's see. Okay, guys, we're going to have a little bit of a comment from The Rock, apparently, in a minute. J-Dog from Boston's dropping $20 first, though. What up, J-Dog? I'm paid for my doctor.
On the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay, I am a horse. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matters on the floor.
J-Dog from Boston. Boston. Hey, I'm in Foxborough. Come get me.
Leave him.
Thank you, J-Dog. Really, thank you, bro.
I agree the dorks are the fan base today. But the dorks will watch no matter what. Are they going to do stop watching? Smiley face. Punk got hurt. Rock can still go. That's all it is. WWE is progressive BC. They look past their base.
That's a good point. I mean, it's true. Listen, I understand. I think a lot of us really do understand what they're doing. Like, we get why they would do this. It's really just the Cody winning the Rumble and pointing at Roman. That if that didn't happen, this would be a lot more understandable. Like, okay, well, because and again, like, I was more accepting of it, but it feels wrong. Will this outrage continue or will it blow over? That's the other question. This might blow over. Let's go to The Rock. I am definitely going to play the donations in a second. Ryan Satan says, I'm a huge Cody Rhodes fan, but all you have to do is listen to the crowd when Roman Reigns and The Rock finally face off to know why they'd make this a priority. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people have said, and I said that in a way too, but I don't know. Well, I guess you're going to find out. You're going to find out at WrestleMania, does it matter? Did it matter? What's the deal? What's the big deal? You're going to find out a lot more a little bit later.
Really change the fucking, like, the way the show ended with him pointing and shit. Punk hurt himself so late in the show, like, they couldn't, they probably produced all that, were ready to do it. It's like, they just went along. They just went with it. What they didn't, they couldn't scramble fast enough to change the ending.
I'm just curious though.
This is what Roman said.
The last time. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. The Rock says it's going to be about. It's going to be all positive. It's not going to be about this backlash. He's tweeting the video of him showing up. He's tweeting the video of himself showing up. There's a word for this explosive, insane reaction. Undeniable. No matter the era, the decade, or the city, the energy and the connection between the people's champ and the people can never be broken and is truly an electrifying experience that creates chills every single time. Thank you, Birmingham, Alabama. We made magical history in the Magic City. Thank you, WWE, and thank you, Cody, for the love and the house. Dream and soul, man. Roman, there's only one head of the table, and I'll see you in Vegas, Oos.
Yeah, so Dream and Soul Man, basically referring to Rocky Johnson and Dusty Rhodes. So apparently what we're insinuating here, at least with this tweet, is that Rock obviously will see, Roman at the press conference, but nothing has been made official yet. And yes, we're pretty sure we're most likely just going to get Rock and Roman, but we don't know all the details. So I'm now even more curious.
I mean,
what is going to happen at the press conference?
To me that was like a canned response that would have been scheduled to post anyway. Like there was no.
It was made by Chat GPT and shit.
Yeah, like it was like that was
made by AI.
All right, I got to tweet this at this time.
Oh my god, you're right though. That was a cuck out response. You know, and how many times do we have to get fucking? How many times do we have to get The Rock coming out and he shows his goosebumps, and he starts slapping his fucking arms? I'm fucking tired of that. It happened once. Why do I have to see it every time now? Oh boy, I still love it. I'm just like, dude, like, I don't want to see your fucking gross ass arms.
Your big pimply arms, Rock.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to see that shit at all. Just fucking go out there.
You know, Joe,
don't make me like, it's so important. Look at the goosebumps. Fuck that.
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, Joe, you brought up a great point as far as like actually Jesse brought it up like with Punk being injured and stuff. But the funny thing is, the last time Rock had a full length match was WrestleMania 29, which I was at physically there, and he suffered an injury with it was like a torn pec or some type of like torn like muscle in his torso, and he was supposed to be at Raw that Monday, and we didn't get Rock, we didn't get Punk, we didn't get Brock, and allegedly Rock and Brock were going to start their feud for WrestleMania 30. So in a lot of ways, if Rock didn't get injured, we probably wouldn't have had the Undertaker streak end so early.
Yeah.
Various other things could have happened, but I'm just curious though. Even if we were to get Rock and Roman one-on-one at Mania, the match itself is going to be very, very curious because, the crowd, they'll most likely cheer for Roman mostly, even though that, they love The Rock because they're really about Roman, and Roman's just hot. Even though he's a heel, he's still, the hottest act that they have legitimately. And yet, the match quality, which I don't think many people are going to think that this is going to be, Roman's best match or Rock's best match, or, the match is going to be like that big of a deal. But I mean, I'm just curious as far as, not just the buildup, which I think the buildup will take care of itself, but just the idea of going into Mania and everybody who was looking forward to Cody finishing the story, who already bought tickets, because the building sold out practically. There's still a few more seats left, but a lot of people are just so disappointed.
What is the question? Is there a question here? What is going on?
That's what I always say. Where's the question?
Yeah. The question is, as far as Rock facing Roman, what type of what type of match you think we're going to be getting other than just punching and kicking? Because unfortunately,
that's it.
The story, I feel, is going to be so apt and not as engaging with the audience as most, Rock or Roman matches would be.
I just think it's going to be one-on-one, and that's the whole story that they're telling there, and the crowd's going to help them, and that's really going to be it. I'm hoping, though, if Cody's facing Seth, I hope they have a ladder match, because they need something, in my opinion.
They need a gimmick. They need something, right?
Let's put it. Let's $50. They're gonna fucking they're gonna break through the table of the fucking announcer table.
Oh, the announcer table. Oh yeah, it breaks through because of the weight. That's what happened with Punk and Rock, right?
Well, I would do Rock moves out of the way and Roman spears the thing all by himself. That's what I would do, because I wouldn't want The Rock to get hurt.
I feel like this is going to be Goldberg and Brock at WrestleMania 20.
Rock doing the Rock bottom.
I would just I would watch the Hogan match with The Rock, and I would say, like, let's try to, what worked in that. They did punches, kicks, clotheslines off the rope, holds, played to the crowd, and that's should be kind of all you need. I mean, there might be a rock bottom through a table, though. Maybe.
And Roman's really good at that slow style too. Yes. So that I think, he's going to slow the match down and give Rock time to kind of.
What do you think? Would you say that the Rock is in a little better shape than Hogan was in that match, right? And Roman is about the age of the Rock, so. Yeah, so in theoretically they should be able to do as much or a little better, right?
Well, I mean, with Rock being out of the ring, I mean, he had that one little 6-second match that he had with Eric Rowan at WrestleMania. What was it, like 32 or whatever it was?
Right.
But he should be fine. I mean, again, he works out every day. He's been getting, I don't want to call it surgery, but he's definitely been getting touch-ups here and there as far as like for his physical health, especially when he does movies.
He's on that
But
steroid shit. That's what he's on.
Oh,
well,
he
no,
might be on something.
no, dude, it's like because like when he's about to do another movie, I mean, he takes consideration whether or not he wants to do a spot or whatever, in wrestling. So my curiosity is, once he's done with this, he's going to go straight back to a movie set. What is his plan? Because I know that there's projects he wants to work on, but they haven't been greenlit yet.
Right.
Yeah, well, he's got a pre-production going on. He has nothing going on. Everything's in pre-production or post-production. So he's literally he's got that lull, and plus there was that whole the writer strike with the actor strike, so he was a part of that. So I think that it's a perfect time to do it now, because next year he's going to be very busy, probably doing like 97 movies that nobody's going to watch. And
Plus also, being the 50% shareholder along with his ex-wife Danny and the other company with the UFL and various other different ventures he wants to try. Plus also now being on the board of TKO, so he's pretty much going to be occupied.
We heard that he was pushing for this, but he just got into the fucking goddamn company. So he had been pushing for a long time, wanting this fucking match. Now it's gonna happen.
Well, yeah, he was pushing it even last year or the year before that, when he and Nick Khan were in a room and they're discussing stuff, but they couldn't find out what was the reason behind him coming back that was tangible enough that could let all parties, benefit. But even in this case, I don't feel all parties benefit in a certain sense, because you did all this build up.
I would say that it might benefit at least just to get Vince's controversy out there, off everybody's mind.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
It's only the short term.
That's it.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
It's only short term. It's not long. It's not long term.
This feels like a mission, though. I mean, based on what The Rock's saying and what people are saying, like, this is the goal. It doesn't feel like a side story or whatever.
It feels like everything's gonna happen, and Cody's still gonna win the title somehow.
Well, they might win the Seth Rollins title.
They might not. That's true. That I heard that he's gonna go for the Seth Rollins one. I'm just like, well, what if he holds off and says, I got Roman Reigns not at WrestleMania, but like we were talking about last night, at the Raw after WrestleMania, on a fucking on TV. I could see that.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Seth. I feel so bad for the title, the world title in particular, because it literally within a single week, they had the big promo on Raw, which I thought was still a great promo. But then all of a sudden, all that build up, including discrediting not only the title reign, but Seth himself, Roman did literally within like not even 2 minutes of that promo, just buried everything. And I was just like, wow, all that build up for nothing in a single week.
And he didn't even say a damn word.
By the way, we're so close to 1,000 votes on this poll right now.
No fucking way.
976 on this poll.
Go vote.
And honestly, it hasn't really changed much. It's still at 68% Cody. It was that when I left, when it was
Stardust out there.
Right. Dude, when this poll was at 480, it was at 68% for Cody. That's pretty crazy.
Cody's going for the tag team titles. That's it. him and R-Truth.
R-Truth don't know where he is. He thinks he's in every group.
I think R-Truth is going to be the savior somehow. He's going to Kofi Mania.
Dude, I legit was thinking about that today. I swear to God, I had that same thought today. I'm like, could you imagine if somehow fucking R-Truth ends up somehow in his main event, like just some silly spot, like fucking.
Oh my God.
I don't know what, like, but I love R-Truth, man. He's doing some funny shit.
You'd be like, this is Money in the Bank, right? You come out again with another ladder and shit.
He comes out to Cody's music and shit. Like,
right.
Or he comes out to John Cena's music.
And he's like, "You want to get with this? You want to get with that?" Or whatever he fucking says in his fucking.
Yeah, and the beat's not even on point.
Yeah, I love
It's like
that.
offbeat.
He's always on.
Come on out, you rapist!
It's weird that he's actually got a CD.
Yeah,
it's out there.
An old
Yeah,
CD.
I heard it.
An
the other
old
day, and I
CD.
was like, "Geez, an old CD. Yeah.
I got a lot of
This is
CDs.
like,
He's throwing them out of his car.
Oh my God, Allison Tuckwab is here, and she's already going in on Aaron Rodgers in the chat. What up, Allison? We gotta play the donations. I'm sorry.
Subscriber.
You fucking mark!
Dessa Mania, thanks for subbing to the channel, Dessa. What's going on? And by the way, we're almost at 73,000 subscribers. A lot of subs
How
today.
many away?
I think like 6 away. It's pretty crazy.
Damn.
Tell your friend. Get to that 73K.
Joe, you the man, dude. Let's go. Where's Sith and Welsh? We need new bombs. Welsh, such a puss.
I feel like Welsh tapped out a long time ago, and Sith is as well. I know Sith is watching, but I'm not sure where Welsh went. I think Welsh took off. You know,
He took his own life. Yeah.
He lit his
Oh my
account,
God.
and He was like, "Oh, I'm good."
Tooth Fairy is definitely The Rock's worst movie. That's true. I don't know. What's worse than that?
Several movies after that.
Than Tooth Fairy?
Yeah, there's several.
I think one of the best ones though was it Walking Tall? That's about.
Yeah, Walking Tall or
Walking Tall is amazing.
Or was that The Rundown or Walking Tall or Walking
Rundown
Tall?
or one. It's the same fucking movie. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, it's not. Walking Tall,
I've been going to
prefer
wrestling shows
over
for over
Rundown.
30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Hey, what up? I want to say this whole thing with Rock stealing Cody's spot could have been avoided. In fall of 2022, if a lot more people had gone to see his movie Black Adam, maybe he could have continued his superhero career and been too busy for Mania 40.
That's right. If only everybody went to see Black Adam, he would not be here right now.
I did see Black Adam. I liked it.
Really?
Yeah, it was stupid because I was like, The Rock is playing The Rock in this fucking role. He doesn't say a goddamn thing. He just looks at everybody and is like,
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Well, there's the problem. He's not talking. I mean, The Rock should be talking in movies.
Sunday, that my security, my safety, my life.
All that charisma, he says nothing. No wonder it sucked.
Did you see Shane Gillis is hosting SNL next week? Kinda funny since they fired him back in the day. And don't know if you all remember, but Alicia Fox got fired for wrestling drunk at a house show.
Yes, I do remember.
Really?
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
wow.
She was all looped up. Nia Jax's cunt. Thank you for the $3. Shane Gillis, is that the guy who made like the jokes and they were like, "Oh, he's a racist," so they kicked him off the show?
He's homophobic jokes. Racist jokes.
See, now they don't
So he's
care.
kind of like
He's on
Hey,
the Kill Tony
Bullfrog
thing.
is a
He lives in
moron.
Texas.
Scissor me, Joe!
Was it the live WWE show tonight in Knoxville, Tennessee, when they showed The Rock segment with Cody on the big screen? The crowd booed crazy. Nobody wants The Rock.
John Montgomery, we played that earlier from the house show. People did boo The Rock's segment. I heard that. I don't think it's proper to say nobody wants The Rock, because it does feel like 30% or so of the crowd does want The Rock. But even by our own poll right now,
Shit bomb.
Those are the numbers.
Rastafa, we know you are smart to the business. But as much as you want to be Janelle Grant's backup, just relax and have a normal conversation with normal regular vocabulary. Unless you are gonna stutter again.
Oh my God, Colonel Stutters.
Okay, you need to learn how to type with
business.
What the hell does it even mean?
You know what it means, Rastafa.
Learn how to write, dude. Learn English.
Yeah, learn how to write English. God damn it.
Yeah, he's from the Philippines.
Especially when you're
He doesn't
talking
know
about the
any better.
business, Colonel Stutters. He got color. Sorry.
He got
Yeah, he did.
He got color.
He went over.
He got color over and over again.
Joe, I really got it to lay off the donations. Got to save up, man.
You
Also,
keep saying that.
WWE is more corporate now more than ever because of that tunnel diggerari Emmanuel.
Oh.
Rastafa, just say blood instead of color.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Seabass has been saying since yesterday he's gonna stop donating. Like $200 later. Seabass, I love you, Seabass. Listen, dude, stop donating. I don't want you to lose your stuff. Take it easy. Thank you so much though for the donations.
Seabass or is it Seabass?
It's Seabass the Beast. I don't know, Seabass the Beast. I'm not sure.
Seabass.
Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I do know Gold Standard dropped 101. Seabass dropped 100. And somebody out there wants to beat that, go for it. But I appreciate it. Sorry I was gone for a bit. I was throwing up and something. I can't believe that.
There's still points going on to people. So
well, I mean, it's kind of died down. The show, the show started crazy hot. There was like hundreds dropping and all these things, and I was like, okay, well, this is going to be crazy. So let's put the points, and then it just kind of died after that. Like, oh, okay, but it's been good. It's been good. But I'm sorry I was gone. It really threw me off.
Committed suicide.
Yeah, maybe
good, though.
Somebody's gonna.
As long as you're okay though, because you were fucking throwing up rice and couldn't breathe.
Dude, it was awful. I feel bad for Leah.
Throwing up that jasmine rice.
Maybe you don't want to. Maybe don't fucking cook your own rice.
Oh, Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice got a. There's a poster for Beetlejuice, so it's coming out September 6, 24.
I saw that.
Oh, the new one that's coming. Yeah, I can't wait for it.
And did you notice it's like the ticket?
Yeah.
When you're dead.
Yeah,
when
that was cool.
In the fucking office, I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool.
So we got Ghostbusters coming out soon, I think, right? Or soon?
Ghostbusters. Dude, the new trailer just popped up like 3 days ago.
Yep. I think it's super nostalgic. Obviously, it's very member-berry things, but I liked it, and I love that Peter Venkman is like. That they've got Bill Murray came back, dude. He was always like, fuck this, and I'm never. He must really like Ivan Reitman's son and like everybody or like what's gone on. You know what I mean? Like, because he's like seems to be into it.
He had that fucking shitty ass Ghostbuster with the girls, so of course he's gonna like this one. This is better. And then plus they're doing what they were supposed to do in Ghostbusters 3. If you remember Ghostbusters 3, the script that was coming out, they were gonna hand the reins off to a younger Ghostbuster, and I think Janine was supposed to be like the head of it.
I think that
now Janine is gonna be in her suit. She's gonna finally suit up.
Yeah, and it looks like I think Ernie Hudson's gonna kind of be the new guy, the head of it all. But what it reminds me of, I got to be honest, the reason why I've liked the new Ghostbusters stuff, and I know some people have said. Like, oh, no, Joe, it's not the same tone as the original Ghostbusters. And I'm like, I know it's not, but it's more of like a Stranger Things Ghostbusters. But what it does do, what it reminds me of is the cartoon. It actually really reminds me of the cartoon.
That's what the cartoon. So they didn't do Ghostbusters 3. They did the cartoon. And that's when they did the next next generation Ghostbusters, and that's when they.
But I just know. I mean, bro,
to the younger crowd.
I mean, the real Ghostbusters cartoon. It reminds me of that. It really does. I know that's not. It's not the same thing because it was the regular Ghostbusters. But what I mean is the tone. First of all, there's ghosts everywhere that I'm seeing that I only ever saw in the cartoon, and they're in the movies. And I think I think the reason is. Because Ivan Reitman's son, what is his name? Ivan Reitman? I don't even know.
His name is I forgot his name.
Well, either way, Reitman, young Reitman, Jr. He grew up watching the cartoon himself. He liked the cartoon himself.
The real Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
And he grew up with his dad doing the whole thing and all that shit.
Well, but in the last movie, they even had a ghost in the last movie that's from the cartoon. That we all had as a toy when we were kids, and I'm like,
wait, which one?
It was the blue ghost or whatever it was. It was like in the background. It was the one that was eating the metal, I think. That ghost. There's multiple ghosts actually that were from the cartoon that are in that movie. So that never really crossed over. You saw ghosts from the movie you saw in the cartoon, but there was tons of ghosts in the cartoons that you never saw in the movies. So to
like
see that,
Mimi and shit like that,
dude, bro, I want to see. I hope if they do another one, they do a third one. I really want to see Sam Hain. Like that was fucking. He was great in the cartoon. Remember Sam Hain? The ghost of Halloween or whatever.
I thought it was okay. I
Dude,
remember he was a ghost, but I
he
thought
was like,
the ghost
Listen
like,
to me,
manager or something.
Ghostbusters. I will eat your assholes, Ghostbusters.
he was crazy.
Wait, you got to play it. I don't
All right, I'll
remember
play
it
a little
off the
Sam Hain.
top.
I'm telling you, bro, if they could do the third Ghostbusters should be like Halloween hell, and it's scary and like it's crazy. Sam Hain, they got to do it because I know Ivan Reitman likes the cartoon. So,
Oh, here we go.
oh, here he is.
God. This is the real Ghostbusters. I love it.
Much to do to make sure that Halloween never ends. That from this moment on, the world.
I will fuck you, Ghostbusters, and I'll take out my pumpkin seeds, and I'll shit them down your throat.
Oh, a traitor. Bring him to me.
He's like a Norwegian pirate.
I'm gonna shit on you. You have the stench of mortals about.
Yeah, it's like he's like a pirate sounding guy. So do Sam Hain where his pumpkin head is bleeding. I mean, like, let's go. Let's do this. Because honestly, bro, I went back and I've gone back and watched the Ninja Turtles, right? And the Ninja Turtles is good and we love it and whatever else. But some of the Ninja Turtles is a little rough, even though it's still good. But I'll tell you something, man. Ghostbusters, the cartoon, the real Ghostbusters, this fucking show holds up. It's really good. Like, it's good.
I was actually thinking about rewatching that because I hadn't seen it obviously since I was in my single digits, but I've been hearing, it's definitely something that you'd want to rewatch over and over again with kind of eyes. Wait, can you watch it like on Paramount Plus now or like any of the other apps?
No, dude, just watch them on Archive. Internet Archive. Do that.
Oh yeah, archive.org, right?
Yes, dude. They have and they have the commercials too. So you'll be watching like 80s
Oh, that's funny.
90s commercial. And I'm like, dude, this is way better than YouTube. Fuck all that other shit. I've been watching a lot of the old school fucking nostalgia shit from there.
Oh wow, dude! So apparently, Cody's promo after he had his match tonight on the live event was posted. I just tagged Joe in it, but Logan Paul, out of all people, literally just retweeted a couple hours ago, "We want Cody," and literally shot back up to #1 throughout the United States.
Right. Wow. That was the tweet we showed on the air earlier, I believe, but I didn't know it was trending.
Yeah.
Hey, Standard's in the.
Yeah, it's trending. It's still #1.
You need to throw your points to somebody if you want. If not, it's going in the pot.
Oh, Gold Standard. Yeah, you can give your points to somebody, bro, if you want. Beetlejuice is the other poster cover.
Give it to me.
Oh, that is Michael Keaton? Hell nah.
Well, I mean,
really?
they could just Photoshop or create this. I mean, that you can't tell what that's
simple to do.
Yeah, yeah. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Imagine that if he morphed into Batman in the movie. That'd be crazy.
That would be great, dude. Great fucking nostalgia. What if he morphs into a big ass bat?
Oh, that'd be cool.
That'd be good.
Well, Beetlejuice could do that. That could be something Beetlejuice definitely does.
He morphed into that fucking big ass fucking snake.
That's right.
That Dune
We're here for your daughter, Chuck.
Oh yeah,
or something like that.
We're here for your daughter,
Sure.
Charles.
Talk amongst yourselves.
I'll suck your daughter. I'll fuck your daughter. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Let me smell it. You smell like.
We'll kill your daughter. We'll kill your family.
Garlic.
We will kill your family. We'll break your daughter's bones.
It was so weird when you watch the.
We'll
the
kill a dog
Beetlejuice
in front of
cartoon.
you.
Do you remember
We will find you.
What if we rape a horse in front of you?
We will call it horse curd. We will find you.
Allison goes to their pay-per-view tonight. Well, technically there is. NXT Vengeance is Sunday night, which is tonight. So technically there is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will be watching it.
Vengeance is gonna be great.
You're gonna get some vengeance.
Beetlejuice style.
Vengeance.
You know what I'm going to do. I will kill you, Ghostbusters.
Sorry, we've entered the part of the show where we all just do cartoon characters. Everybody listening, just bear with us for a couple hours.
Beetlejuice, fucking abridged. Hey, do you remember the Beetlejuice cartoon? Remember when like
Rastava, did you miss the show earlier?
Yes.
Rastava's still tagging me in stuff we played on the show earlier. That's
No,
funny.
literally, I was at a gig and I came in
Okay.
around like 11:30ish. So
I'm like,
that's
what
why.
did Rastava tweet me? Oh, we played this on the show earlier. I'm like,
Hey,
it's funny.
my
you
bad.
gotta
I know,
You gotta
it's-
see the
it's
thing
okay.
that I had shared with you on Discord.
It was the blind girl.
Ric Flair talking about fucking a horse.
What?
In a promo. Yeah,
Where? I think I
put it
remember
in
that
your
actually.
Discord.
Now that I think about it,
It's in TNA.
Is it on Discord?
It's on Discord, yeah. And I can't believe that fucking Ric Flair said this shit.
You're talking with someone that slept with Zenyatta last night, pal. Yeah, once Zenyatta's a girl horse, that's what it takes to get me going, brother.
Well, now you know what's wrong. Now you know what's wrong with Vince. It takes a horse to get Flair going.
Now you know what's wrong with
Slept with Zenyatta last night, pal. Yeah, once Zenyatta's a girl horse, that's what it takes to get me going, brother.
What the fuck?
That's real. If I had not seen the video of that, I would think it was an AI generated voice over the video, which it could be.
Yeah. Just never forget that. Ric Flair said he fucked the horse.
Flair.
Dude, he fucked a horse in like Mexico. He fucked a horse in the rain.
Right there at the table.
Wow.
I fuck horses.
You know what I do?
From coast to coast.
I take waiters home with me. That's what I do. I'm Ric Flair. We go hump them.
Is that a true story?
I'm sorry. That song
Wait,
it's so apropos.
Joe, okay, so he was at my restaurant last year for the Rumble.
Who?
And Ric Flair. And he gave my friend his number. Next time I come through, you better hit me up and blah blah, blah all this shit. And I remember she just grabbed.
Wow.
She goes, okay. And I go, did he leave you a good tip? She goes, yeah, $50. And then I go, is that his number? And she goes, yeah. She crumbled it and threw it away. I go,
wow.
oh, dude, that would have
You know what
been
you
like
do?
a whole fucking goddamn
Garguts.
lawsuit right there.
You should have put a wig on and called him and said, "Hey, what's up? It's Tiara. I'm the waitress." And then you should have been
Mr.
like, "Meet me."
Flair.
Yeah, and then he comes in the room and you got the wig on and everything. And
First
then
of all, I
and
don't
then
need a
and then
wig. I
I
got
come
long
out of the
hair.
bathroom and I say, "Mr. Flair, put your hands against the wall." And then we like videotape it. Then we tell him it's a joke and we're big fans and will you sign our shoes?
Sign her
And see what he does.
I don't need a wig. I got the hair, but
Right.
yeah, I'd probably need some implants for tits or something.
We can make it happen.
Oh.
We can make anything happen on this show. You realize that? The magic of the Joe Cronin show, bro. You don't understand.
I mean, make me champion.
We have been doing a lot of wrestling the last couple of days. Oh yeah, we can make you champion.
Dude, the last 2 weeks have been crazy
Yeah.
as far as like news, especially behind the scenes. So it's just been taking up so much of the stuff that we kind of want to talk about outside of wrestling.
Yeah, I mean,
Seriously,
I'm
I feel like we keep going in circles with this shit. I'm like Roman,
Yeah.
Roman, The Rock,
well, that's why
Cody. I'm just like,
that's why Rojas passed out, man, because we've been doing so much wrestling the last couple of days. Everybody's been up, like just going crazy.
since last week
I can go all night long.
when the allegations came out and all that shit.
Yeah, they got
Everything's
Vince
been coming out
allegations.
since
You get this. I mean,
you know, and I noticed on the wrestling like news, like rumors or whatever, you know, that where you get your news from, dude. It's literally less and less of Vince, and there's like literally 8 stories about The Rock and Cody instead of Vince anymore. And there's like one little like,
Netflix deal, TKO
one little
merger,
thing.
everything within
It's
the
like-
past like 6 months.
right?
And I believe it's because there's more allegations coming out from Vince, and they're like,
Yeah, there's more.
Let's nip it in the bud now.
Well, there's more women they're about to come out with. Some other things came out today, but it didn't get any really that. It almost got no because of this. It got no reporting on the other women or the other allegations. Everybody kind of went, "Yep, he's gross. Okay, well, moving on." They don't care about the next person.
Yeah, like Maria Kanellis has been very vocal on Twitter as
Oh,
far as
God,
like you know
she's been
she's
waiting.
made statements in the past.
She's been waiting
Yeah.
forever for this.
Plus, also she's bringing up Ashley. I can't pronounce her last name.
Mazzaro.
Yeah. Basically bringing up her case. I can only imagine people that really have not been in the business for a long time. It would be interesting to hear from Candice Michelle. Any type of story that she got, or even Tori Wilson.
I feel like I almost think Vince was kind of like smart enough to not really like get into it too much with the actual talent. I wonder, I mean maybe not, because like Rita, the referee, said, the limo thing. My theory with that is that he brought her on because he was like, yeah, a woman, like she looks hot or something. And then, you wait a couple of months, right? And then wait for her to do something. Like if you're Vince McMahon, he's waiting for her to kind of come on to him, or to be like, one of those like in awe women, like, oh my God, like, hey Vince, like, and he's like, yeah, like, well, and then it just happens. That's what Vince is. People, I'm not saying predators, but I'm saying even like rich businessmen, for the most part, a lot of times these people, like, they might just wait to let things come to them, right? Because a lot of things might just come their way. So the goal is like, well, let her come to me, because that way, you didn't initiate it really. You didn't start it. There's no expectation of anything. You're just attracted to me because I'm the owner. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, sounds good. See you tomorrow at work. Like, and so, when that didn't happen, a couple months go by, she doesn't do anything, and Vince kind of probably thinks to him, this is all allegedly, but, Vince might think to himself like, oh, I thought she was hot, and that's why I really brought her in, and first woman.
She'd be willing and able.
And yeah, I don't know. And then she comes to him and says, Vince, you said I was going to be this big important thing and all these things and stuff like that. And he's like thinking in his mind, yeah, I talked you up all this stuff. I'm big Vince McMahon, and you didn't even come on to me. So now I'm going to tell you what you have to do. Like, no, you got to get in here and do this. And so then he has to lay it out.
Contract. This is before contracts in the 80s. I mean, the only person I believe that even had a contract was Hogan.
Right. No one really
or
had
any kind of guys, really.
Any kind of thing. That's true. Like they didn't.
Andre the Giant had a contract. What are you talking about?
Andre might have. Yeah. I don't even know. It's hard to say. Barely. Everybody had some kind of contract, but they weren't. A lot of guys didn't, though. A lot of anybody who was like a lower than mid card. I feel like nobody. They just had like payments. Like they got paid.
The Macho Man. I was lower than Stephanie McMahon's pussy.
Oh yeah, here's the thing. I took Miss Elizabeth, and then Lex took her out.
Oh, come on, Macho. What? Come on, bro. Don't do
Why
that.
don't you bring and then I took out his legs from underneath his leg.
Yeah, I'm hunting Miss Elizabeth's bones. Yeah. Oh, I love her bones. Yeah.
I can't even do Macho Man right now from the esophagus thing that happened to me earlier. It actually is bothering me to do that. It's weird.
Actually, it sounds better without your with your esophagus.
It actually sounds clearer.
Tell Leah to
That's
stop
what I
shoving
mean.
the dildo all the way down your throat.
I know, right? I've got one for her.
Is it purple?
Did you name it?
No. But you know what? You know what, dude? You know what? Maybe tonight I'll dig it out and I'll say, I call this one JD from New York.
I call this one The Rock.
I call this one JB.
Oh God!
Oh my God! Imagine that.
I call it the steer.
I call this one Drew Derailed.
Oh.
I call this one derammed. Get down and let's do this, honey. Imagine that.
It's a 10-point buckshot.
It's a GTA.
It's like a
dildo
9-incher. Definitely 9.
Damn, and you just have it.
Damn.
You just have it buried in clothes and shit.
I hope the kids don't find
Yeah,
it.
it's
Got an
somewhere.
old dusting cobweb.
It's clean.
on it.
I know it's clean somewhere.
Oh, it is.
It's like
God.
in a.
Oh yeah, I'll do it
It's
all.
like it's in a box.
I'll do everything.
Mummified it.
Even Leah has said to me before, she goes, you know what I love about, one thing too I like about you? She's like, you're just kind of willing to do anything. Oh yeah, you're damn right.
You're like, well, I've been doing a 20-hour show on YouTube.
Unlike Vince.
Of course, I'm willing to do anything.
Yeah,
Been
she,
talking
well,
to a bunch of
like
guys
other,
all night.
I don't know what other guys she was around, but like they were scared of different things. I don't know. Man. Yeah, I am. I'll do anything.
They didn't want to experiment.
I mean, I was not necessarily raised, but I mean, like my thing is you take care of the, you take care of the other the girl.
Give me a great video if you have a vibrating,
like
if you had a vibrating butt plug, and then she like goes and you go around to the mall and she's like hitting it, and you're like,
oh. I just think,
What the hell?
I don't know what you just said, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear it. You take care of, someone, especially like, you love, you want your kids taken care of. You know what I mean? When they get older and they find a husband or a wife, you want people to take care of them. You want a good woman to take care of your son, as best she can, and you want your son to take care of her too. You're like, I hope I raised my son good enough, that he knows to take care of this woman, the right way, because that's the goal. And when you're a guy, you want to take care of the girl. You want to do the dad. I want her, her dad and everything. I'm gonna take care of her in every way I can, for you. No matter what it is. I want her to be happy. I'm gonna take care. So you do whatever. If you can't, you got to be willing to do anything. As for whatever they want to do, right, Jesse? You know what I'm talking about, you psychopath.
Yeah, and I think Gargos was talking about the fucking toys that you can fucking control from across the world and shit.
That's
Use your phone.
What? Like the claw machine?
Yeah, your wife's like shopping and shit. You have it inside them, and you can like make them drop their groceries and shit out of nowhere.
Yeah, so it'd be funny if she had that and on you, and you're
They're
like over here like
cool,
paying
actually.
the bills, and you're like
That would be
vibrating and
weird.
shit.
They're fucking dope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
weird, but you would get like 100,000 views for that shit. Put it in a short.
Oh, that's right, because you can go on ChatterBait or something with that.
Well, yeah, but you can just use them with, like,
Jesus
they can be anywhere.
Well, no, that's
all
like
of a sudden you just press that shit.
It's like the donations. It's like the donations. Someone donates $20 and the thing goes, and she goes, oh. Like, bro, I would be the most amazing person on there. It'd be. I gotta get a wig. I might just have to get into that.
Well, you already have a wig. What was the what was it
I
called?
gotta get a good wig though.
Eva Marie wig or whatever.
Eva Marie. Whatever happened to her? Remember she came back? What happened to her?
She was gonna come back, and I don't know what happened.
They were like, never mind. You do suck.
All these allegations came out, and they were just like, let's
About her?
get rid of this. No, about Vince
No, we haven't seen Eva. No, Eva,
last year,
2
It was
years
like,
ago.
what, a year and a half ago. She was
Yeah.
she was saying that she was gonna come back, and I think the allegations came out with Vince, and then they were like, let's calm down and bring you back, Eva Marie.
I think Eva Marie came and went it for the second time before the allegations with Vince even happened. I feel like. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I think so.
There's a lot. I mean,
think
if
it
you
was
look at
around
the
the same
roster from
time.
like 2008, if you look at the roster from like 2008 to like 99, I'm just curious as far as like, dude, I'd be shocked if, let's say, like, again, you got Brock being accused of whatever, such and such, and this and that, and Sable has to take the stand if it were to go to court, because that would be an interesting conversation.
Oh my God! Imagine that, bro. Speaking of
Sable in court,
Sable in court.
Isn't she like getting divorced from Brock?
Not that I've heard of.
Now that these,
I haven't heard anything.
I had heard that she was getting divorced before these allegations.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh shit!
What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Who wins a triple threat match between Jane from Toyota, Flo from Progressive, and Lily from AT&T in a steel case match? Divide my points to the crew.
Oh, Blair Eliason, thank you so much for the $11. That's a great point. I mean,
Lily, Flo, and who?
Flo and the Progressive Lily.
Lily's from AT&T.
AT&T.
Who was the other one? I didn't see it. Damn, I missed it.
And in a steel cage match. So between Jan from Toyota. I don't recognize Jan from Toyota though. Everybody else, I guess.
I didn't really like to have that.
I got to see a commercial from that because I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I'm about to say I didn't realize they had like a full-time actress promoting the product. I know with Progressive they do, but
yeah, I don't know Jan from Toyota though. I feel like
Jan from Toyota might be.
It's a local person that we don't even know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They have like local and Sierra and shit like that, like Toyota and shit like that. Like I think it might be a local person from where he's at, but that's I would go for Flo.
I'll tell you what. If Brock was
Go for
innocent, Brock is suing somebody if he's innocent.
Oh no,
And-
he's getting his paper.
Well, but
he's
I'll-
absolutely suing.
but
counter-suing.
dude, also, with
By the way-
John Laurinaitis saying that he's a victim in all this. If he's
Mm-hmm.
a victim, then that means Brock Lesnar's a victim. So
Joe, you
we
didn't know
have
I was a
ourselves
victim,
a
Joe.
triple threat
I'm
match.
a victim. I was a victim.
that's why John Laurinaitis sounds like that, because he lets women put dicks in his mouth.
Chokes him.
They put their hepatitis in my mouth, Joe.
Oh, I've got HPV.
You want to know about the
Oh,
next
dude.
pay-per-view? The next PPV is HPD.
It's HPV. What are they called now? They're not those. They're PWIs or PEIs or something.
PLEs.
PLE. There you
They
go.
put their PLE in my eyeball, Joe.
They put their PLE in my ASS, and something's wrong. What the hell?
I'm just
it was
curious.
The Bella Twins' fucking mother.
Oh man, they've got to be furious. The Bella twins, like the mom.
Oh, no, more so, yeah, the mom, because she's been going through like cancer or some type of physical illness that's just like taking her out.
I did not know.
Yeah,
That's-
dude, she's been
oh
not
my
doing
God.
well.
He can't fuck her while she's on cancer, so he's fucking everything else.
He should have been there taking care of her.
Yeah, but this goes back way before that happened. And by the way, Blair, thank you for that $11.
2020?
Yeah, this goes. Well, okay, that's not.
No, it's around the same time. That's what makes it so
But you
fucked
think
up.
that that's all it goes back to? It's got to go. There's got to be other cases that are going beyond before that. It's
Oh
gotta be.
yeah, no, I'm just saying in terms of the Janelle case, because the thing is that it was, dude, I've read affidavits and I've read like extensive legal suits before, but I've never read anything that extensive. It was so specific to the T, and I'm thinking to myself, there's just no way all of this is true when I first read it, but then as I'm seeing people's commentary and people looking at this, including like lawyers who have been interviewed about this, they're going, "This seems legit."
Didn't
based
she
off
have
the
like
wording.
she may not have had a real job there, but didn't she have a legit like paralegal? She had like some kind of background. She knew law, didn't she? A little bit.
Yeah, she
Like,
went to
she knew
school
she knew
for
the
it.
document shit.
Yeah, she went
You
to
know?
school for it, but apparently after.
Whoa.
Gijo was the top cartoon of the 80s.
G.I. Joe was the top cartoon of the 80s. I mean, I think G.I. Joe was, it was like He-Man.
One of them.
So it was like He-Man. Well, I mean, we're going to leave things out, so this feels bad, but let's just go. Like He-Man, G.I. Joe, Ghostbusters, Ninja Turtles,
Yeah.
and maybe like Thundercats and a couple other ones. For sure. Those are like the top dogs.
Transformers.
Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, so Transformers as well. So those are the 5 that really, and so I don't know what the popularity of all those are when you measure them all together, but Ghostbusters and Turtles are my favorite of all of them.
And that was just
I
the cool ones. I mean, you have the lame ones like Garfield, which I fucking love.
Yeah, like I like Garfield, but I just don't. I guess I don't count it in the same way because Garfield was more like cutesy in a little single episode, where these other ones were all superhero-y type of,
Yeah, it was mainly about
ensembles.
the drama of a young kid you want to see comic book characters come to life. Like for example, Transformers was my show.
Yeah.
Growing up, loved
dude,
it.
Same, dude.
The Smurfs.
I had the fucking goddamn the video. What do you call it? The DVD.
VHS.
I had the VHS. I had the VHS, and I did have the DVD, and then I had a Laserdisc one of Transformers. Shit was stupid on Laserdisc.
The Laserdisc confused me as hell because thank God DVD came out because at least the picture quality and the sound quality, especially with 5.1 surround sound came out, it just made things so much better.
Because you had to flip the laser disc over, so it was confusing. Halfway through the movie, you flipped the disc over.
It would piss me off because you would watch the thing on Laserdisc and then you'd put it in and you go, oh god damn it, all I have is the extras. Now I have to gotta fucking put it out, turn it around just so it gets the right fucking part so I can watch the movie because everything it was just on two different sides.
Right.
So that would piss me off a lot. But
it was
when it came to
a vinyl, except it was visual.
Laserdisc with like TV shows and shit, you just put the Laserdisc in. It doesn't matter what the fuck part it is on, you'd fucking get it.
Do you know what's getting desperate? The last months, like Diablo 4 is getting so desperate, bro. They are so fucking. They're fucking up so bad, Garguts. They're like coming out with these little events and they're freaking out, trying to get you to want to play it, and like They don't. It's like they don't
I
know.
swear,
They don't
they've
know what
been
they're doing.
freaking out since the mobile shit came out. Remember
Dude.
that? Remember that one time you played that fucking guy?
Yeah.
He goes, "Is this a joke?"
Yeah, yeah, isn't it? the don't you guys have phones? But dude, like it's been the story of Diablo forever. I feel like, because dude, what's crazy is Diablo 3 came out and they dropped the ball, but I ended up sticking.
I've been
with
going
it.
to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I
Oh my
ever
God,
felt
Seabass the
until
Beast
last
is still
Sunday
here.
That my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
I'm so sick of the YouTube kids lover pretending to sound like such an intellect bro, just talk like a normal person.
Oh.
Also Gargots, it's pronounced C-bass.
Seabass. Seabass.
C-base. Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to know.
It means, but he means bass. I think the thing read it wrong.
Yeah,
and
the other one means rape.
He also shit on Mustafa. Thank you, Mr. Beast.
That's all right. No worries.
What did you say?
Listen, no, he's just making fun of Mustafa
I'm just being a douchebag
for using the big words.
Because everybody else is being a douchebag to me tonight, so.
No, it's okay. Listen, I get it. People people believe that you have a perception that you're smarter than everybody because you use these goofy words, and they think like, well, you know what, you're a dork for doing that, and you think you're smart because of it, so they're mad at you, and that's where the hate.
So they're mad at themselves because they're not smart.
No, it's not. Well, that's what it is. They think that you think you're smarter than everyone for using weird words when they think you're just using weird words. So it's a perception.
No, I just like to read, and I just like to actually say what I've read.
No, it's
and
not
again,
about reading,
that's based
though.
on.
It's not about reading.
No, I'm saying in the sense of like based upon my intellect is not necessarily trying to put anybody down or saying that I'm smarter than anybody. I just happen to be very knowledgeable of the English language.
See what you're saying right now. What you're doing right now is you're proving his point. See,
I'm not trying to prove his
but
point.
you are
I'm
proving
just
his
saying
point.
based on my experience.
No,
I can only talk from my experience, dude. What can I say? I'm
no,
not
I
trying
know
to be a
that.
dick.
I'm just
saying,
explaining.
you know?
No, I get what you're. I understand what you're saying.
What
I'm
they
just
want-
explaining it to you. Why you're perceived this
want-
way. Now you're gonna be.
What they want here is you to be fucking. Just be your ebonic self.
Oh my God! What? Oh my God!
So do you want me to say be your Hispanic self? Like, what the hell does that even
So
mean?
wait a minute. See, Garguts thinks you're stupid, and earlier Garguts put down people earlier. He was like, they're dumb.
No,
White
I
people
said,
aren't.
I said, are you using white words or black words?
Yeah, but you also like portrayed it as like one's dumb and the other's not, and so like it's weird. And then you just said that about him. So Garguts, you have this weird. Wow, like I don't even know.
It's called fucking what the people want to hear, Joe.
So you think? So here's the
I've
thing.
been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
You think he's dumber than he is, and he thinks he's smarter than he is. Great.
Until last Sunday, that my security, my
Crazy.
safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Rastafa, you're so thin-skinned, lol. Are you sure you're Dominican?
Ooh.
Funny. Yeah, I'm actually part Dominican.
Oh, how part are you? Like, is it like half or?
Like my grandfather's straight out of Santo Domingo.
So you got Dominican, black, and white in you.
Dude, I said this before. I'll say it again. My mom's French, Irish, and Italian. My dad's Native American, Dominican, Ethiopian.
Wow, that is one hungry farmer.
Go back to the field.
No, that's pretty crazy. Like that's actually no, like seriously, that's an actual crazy man. Like I'm not fun because I'm just mostly every kind of white European, you know.
All right,
but
Chad.
like
Well, you're Viking. I respect Vikings.
All right, Chad.
yeah, the
2%
Viking,
Chad.
yeah, the Chad part is kind of funny too. But in the Viking part, I guess is cool. But I mean, you're a heavy dose of these four kind of different things.
6.
Like it's. Yeah, like I'm Native American, like Dominican, white, black. Like those are those are far apart categories. Like that's pretty crazy. Like again, mine is all. I know Chad is far apart and whatever, but like everything else, Viking, it's still all that Norse, European white. So you really have I mean, if you had some Hispanic in you, which I guess the Dominican kind of counts. So,
Yeah, it is.
So so you've really got. I mean, bro, you've got everything. Then you've got.
Bro,
That's crazy.
No, well, I'm not Asian.
Okay,
I'm not Asian,
you're right.
so-
That's all you're missing is Asian. So you need to go find yourself a nice Japanese girl, and really create quite the mix of a human being.
Create the United Nations right there, right?
Yeah, you can call your kid the United Nations.
What do you eat like on a daily basis? Do you eat like
Babies.
rice and beans, or do you fucking like eat like I don't know collard greens?
No,
What do you
dude, I eat healthy.
Yeah,
if anything,
he looks healthy.
I eat healthy. Yeah.
Mustafa looks healthy.
Literally, I'm just honestly at this point, I've just been eating more greens.
Olive greens.
Because I noticed that. No, I just my genetics in my father's side of the family. Because if you don't take care of yourself, obviously you're just gonna be a fat piece of crap. So like I immediately just saw my genetics like sort of kind of changing by like when I was like 25. So I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna kind of stick to
How old
like
are you now? 28?
strict protein and green diet. So
Yeah.
I just
Like
been doing
28
that.
now?
And,
You 39? You 30 now?
no, I'm 32.
32. Okay. So
I'm 39.
you've been doing this for a while. You are 39. God damn it, dude. Don't even remind me of that because we're the same age almost.
Oh,
No, I mean, again, I'll have my cheat days and I'll go all out, but like I'm just very conscious about getting my workout in, or if I don't get a workout in, I'll just like jog or I'll walk around or do something active.
That's good. That's good to be at that now. Because
do you like rob a store and then like run from the cops and you're like, yeah, I got it in.
oh boy,
Do you jump the border? Do you hop the wall? Do you go through the barbed wire fence?
That's every day.
Don't start with me.
That's every day to go to work.
What's my stereotype?
Joe, this makes sense. No wonder he's always getting cut up or getting injured.
Yeah,
He's trying to go through the freaking fence.
that's right. He's always trying to run from ice. Garguts is always trying to run from ice.
is a
And people say
moron.
that I got
Joe, yours is you have white privilege, so it's
Joe,
alright.
what happened to Dick Liquor Welsh? Let's keep the donations going. Rastafa, I'm only busting your balls.
Yeah,
I know you are.
Right. He loves you. No, thank you, my friend. I don't know what happened to D. Welsh. He kind of fell asleep, I think, a long time ago. We kind of lost a lot. Listen, dude, I honestly believe this. I thought this might happen tonight, that the show would start off, like we would have a good solid 2 hours or 3, and then people would start passing out because it's been such a crazy news week. And honestly, last night, Friday night, when this news hit, we were up so late. We like basically did a Monetize this last night.
You did like 5 hours last night. I was surprised.
So like I thought people might start falling asleep early tonight, and that is what happened. Not to mention I was gone for 40 minutes throwing up and having a problem. But so yeah, listen, I commend everybody for being able to stick it around as much as they can or could. Luckily, Garguts is the late guy here, and Luke was falling asleep on the show earlier.
Smoking a black and mild. If you can't see, he's smoking the black and mild with the cancer paper, right?
Oh my God! I didn't get. Oh fucking
wow!
Goddamn, you're right.
You got some eyes.
This is another reason why you got to stop drinking 40s.
Yeah, if you were to stereotype me, you could say like, well, why don't you go get some slaves or something like that. But the crazy thing is, here's the thing. First, you know what's funny is I know 2 black people. I know multiple black people that have actually been.
Multiple is 2?
No, multiple black people that I know. I know I've run into so many black people that I know that are like this. Listen to this. They literally have been in this country for so goddamn long. So like one of my friends who's black, he's been in this country since fucking forever. Like a goddamn probably bought one of the original family lineage brought here on the slave boats. And what I said to him, I said this to a lot of people that are friends like this. I'm like, dude, you've been in this. You're like more American than I am, because he was like, yeah, well, we were making jokes about each other. I said, why don't you go pick some whatever? And he's like, why don't you be a slave owner? And I'm like, well, to be honest, bro, I actually wasn't here when that happened, And we're like, that's crazy, because if you look at my ancestry, you know what I mean? No family arrived in America until 1950. And then if you look at Leah's lineage, they didn't get here until they were Irish immigrants. Like people didn't want all the Irish immigrants here in the early 1900s. Her family comes from that. So our families combined didn't arrive here until after 1915. So
that's insane.
We didn't. So if someone ever says to me like pointed at me and was like, your family owned slaves or whatever. Actually, I mean, they might have actually, because in Europe they own people too, and they own white people. But if someone's just like, oh, you're a slave owner, I know what they mean. They mean American black slaves in America. I'm like, well, actually, no, I was not. My family was not. We weren't here yet, so that's not possible.
You know, there's been more than one race
crazy.
that's been a slave.
And
The
those
Mexicans
black
were slaves before.
Right.
Black
And Mexicans, you're right. But also too.
Well, I was just gonna
go ahead, Rostavo.
say. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Rostavo.
I'm sorry, Joe. I was just gonna say, like, in like the early 1900s, where everybody was coming to Ellis Island, especially on my Italian side, like they came around right before 1900, and this is at the time when everybody was changing their names or because they wanted to Americanize them. So when people say that, Italian people can't relate to like black people in the sense of whether it be like almost like enslaved or like dealing with changing their names and this and that, we actually share a lot of the same history. People don't know that. Even what happened down in New Orleans and that whole thing.
Hey, Bullfrog is a
go ahead, Joe.
moron.
Oh my God. It's Seabass again, baby.
Joe, did you know that Vikings had white slaves?
Yes.
Don't let anyone play the slave owner card on you. Points to Rastafa.
Thank you, Seabass. Points to Rastafa. Now now he feels bad. Now he's giving you points to
That's
let you know.
rare.
No, you're right. No, dude, think about it. The Irish have been conquered by everybody. I'm very Irish. I'm Scottish.
Yeah.
I am Viking. So part of the Viking, which is Scandinavian, it's like conquered itself. So like, dude, no, absolutely. The Irish have been slaves like crazy.
Hey, Joe, isn't it true that there was a section or like, I don't know which part of Vikingism or like which tribe of Vikingism that literally like not only like conquered like a civilization, but like, I don't know, like there was like some, not inbreeding, but they like were like cannibalists in like a certain sense. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, but like, wasn't there like a version of Viking that just like did not give a crap and just ate people?
Probably, bro. Listen, if someone's gonna eat somebody,
like I'm talking like way back.
Yeah, I'm sure dude. There was a lot of Viking like ritual stuff that basically reminds me of voodoo, like some of the things, but like less rationale to it, I guess, than the voodoo. But it still was just like savagery. Like if I eat this person, I get their essence, and like the gods will love it or something, like things like that. Which you see that sort of thing too, even not that long, even after that down in South America with the Mayans and shit like that. With the what do you call it? Some of those rituals with the pulling out the hearts and sacrifices and all that stuff down there in the Mayans. So I mean but right, I mean dude, I mean holy shit, I'm trying to think of what they really
well I mean like you hear stories about like the warriors and stuff like that, like even with like medieval times and stuff like that, or the Middle Ages, like just crazy battles, and like how like one guy would like spike somebody's like head through like a freaking I forget what type of spear they called it, but it was like a specific, like just like all that type of stuff. And then of course, as you said, like, using a body part as some type of ritualistic.
And dude, what's weird about that? Years ago when I would hear about these things in history, I would kind of like not, first of all, I wasn't interested because I don't like all the terrible stuff and whatever. And I used to think like, man, talk about barbarism back then and all that stuff. And you don't know if you can even believe the people were that dumb to do that. But what's crazy is in the last like 5 years or less, it's like you see this stuff on Twitter now, like gross, crazy things, and you're like, oh wow, can you imagine what people were like back in the day when there was? I mean, back in the day, like we're talking like the old times and the Vikings, and before that, like the savagery that must have gone on, because that savagery is going on now. So like,
it's like video game stuff practically.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
they put that in like GTA games or even some like the Viking sort of kind of games that they put out here and there. Not like big titles, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, dude, with if you look at the Israel Gaza stuff, you look at what the Hamas did to the Israel people, the kids, and ripping out people's eyeballs.
Oh, the torture. Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah, bro. Like, I mean, that's now. And so it's like, Jesus Christ, bro. Imagine what it was like back in the day. Like, I don't know, man. I had to get off Twitter because those stories just are just ripping my heart out,
Oh, dude. My dad's friend who was in the Vietnam War, because my dad was too, but he would tell, my dad's friend would tell me more stories than my dad for obvious reasons. But basically, if you got captured in a Vietnamese camp, like you were screwed. You're pretty much either going to torture you until they killed you, or you were just going to die straight up.
Yeah,
So,
you'd hope they put a bullet in you. You'd be like, oh my god, I hope they just kill me. Like
you would wish they would just kill you instantly, because one of the worst things, obviously you heard about, the water torture, or like,
I can't
waterboarding,
imagine doing that
but
to
like
somebody who didn't do anything, like especially to somebody who didn't do anything really. You know what I mean? They didn't do some horrific thing or something like that to torture somebody. Like, and I mean really torture, not just waterboard a couple times and try to get the shit out of somebody, but I mean to be like taking pokers into people's eyes.
Electrocuted.
Yeah, all that stuff, and like cutting slowly and all. That's fucking crazy. Like I have no.
The worst are like the little water drops where, like, they keep on getting heavier and heavier until they like knock you out. Because they put you in a position where water constantly keeps hitting your head, and it just starts to hurt after a while. That's a real thing.
That's some psychological crazy right there.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I'd take that over like being sawed up into pieces over like alive though. But I don't know. I don't know how they can any people can do that.
That's Rambo stuff, man.
Yeah, because I don't know. That's crazy, bro. But anyway, we've been over so much tonight about the Roman stuff that I see someone in the chat saying, "Where's all the wrestling talk?" We've been talking about the wrestling situation for about 4 hours, but I would say the last 30 minutes.
We've been talking about wrestling for 3 weeks straight,
we're
with
like,
all the breaking news. And by the way, kudos to Joe, because there was actually some information that I didn't know that I found out through Joe, because I've just been paying attention to just like other people's opinions, like Cornette and a couple other different podcasts and stuff.
Yeah.
Bischoff.
Shit bomb.
Whoa.
Back then people would have to worry about getting their land raided, and Christians were just as brutal as the Vikings.
That's true.
They would force people to convert into Christianity, if not they would die.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you better be Christian.
Well, here's the thing. I've always said that, like, there was two different types of Christians back then. You were either religious or you were actually for the actual spirituality practice.
Well, it's
and
like
again,
Muslims. It's like it's the Muslim thing.
If you killed
too.
in the name of.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I just hated it.
Most people are good, it's just there was the Crusades, there's that sort of thing. There's always there's always corrupt people in the religions,
What kind of honestly, what religion was the last thing you went to church for?
It was Catholic.
Like, was it Catholic?
I was raised Catholic. The last time I went
Catholic.
Yeah.
I was raised Catholic and I went to Christianity, and then I realized that both of them are shit. One of them fucking just it mourns the death of Christ, and the other one fucking praises the death of Christ.
Well, yeah, we're so concentrated on the negative from the religious side. Like, for example, like, we talk about every once in a while, but like when you talk about Jonestown, I mean, that was basically charismatic Christianity. That wasn't Catholicism. That was literally charismatic evangelical type stuff.
Jonestown,
to the point where
like 198 people that committed suicide.
Including the pastor and his wife, where they drank. Well, no, the pastor didn't drink the Kool-Aid. He got shot.
They didn't drink. Yeah.
Damn.
They didn't drink the Kool-Aid.
He got shot with a shotgun.
Wow.
Yeah, and everybody was like dead, and they were all in fucking Nike gear and shit, and fucking.
They're all in Nike gear. They were sponsoring the massacre. Nike was sponsoring the killings. Like,
dude, seriously,
okay. Wasn't Adidas.
Why do they all have new shoes? These shoes have never fucking seen the ground. But they all died in it?
Yeah, they're like, like they opened up the box of shoes and were like, now we'll die. Okay. You could have.
I didn't get my Jordans. God damn it. I'm going to die now.
These aren't fucking Jordans.
Bro, the scariest part about that is there was the footage that exists from one of the television people that came down. I'm not sure if he survived or not, but the footage did, of literally them getting shot as they're trying to board the plane to get the hell up out of there.
Really? They got shot?
Yeah, it's literally, you can find it on YouTube. It's there.
Oh.
There is, I think there was only one guy. Everybody died except for one person that got that.
Except for like a few people.
Everything
people that were actually
dies. I'm sorry.
Where people actually escaped. There was actually a father that actually left his son there because he thought that the son wouldn't come around. So he was like, okay, I got to leave everybody just to save my own life. So he literally sacrificed his son.
Damn, what the hell?
Sacrifice
yeah,
his son.
because
get his son to come back.
That's
he's like, hey son, we gotta go the fuck back. Everybody's gonna die. No, we're not. We're gonna ascend
and his son would
another
have died.
Life. Oh yes, you are gonna ascend to another life.
Why is there a picture?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I just put
Why is there a
I
picture?
put the wrong picture up. I put a picture of Leah. Oh shit!
Oh! What is that?
Whoa! Oh my god!
Spot all day.
Holy shit! Star Sail!
You to jam it Whoa, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole.
Oh my god!
I want it jammed in my bunghole.
Damn.
Star Sail 59.
Screw the Rock.
Screw the Rock! And Kenny Omega is getting screwed in the ass.
One penny short of 100, but he just says,
Yep.
"Screw the Rock."
Screw the Rock. Oh
For
my
anybody
god!
that's listening right now, for anybody that's watching this show right now, if you have not subscribed to the Joe Cronin Show, we are literally just a few subscribers away from 73K.
That's
Help the
crazy.
brother out.
I got it. Thank you, bro. Holy shit, Star Sail. I thank you so much, bro. It's super late. We're all like dying, and you still dropping 100 bombs. Thank you so much, man. That's a good amount of super chats tonight. I mean, after last night was so good, like to have that is very nice. Thank you, man. Look at this. Ready? Look at this. Kenny Omega. Oh, there it goes.
You're like crapping out a flag.
I'm not gonna lie. You know how many spots I've seen that actually happen after that spot?
Really?
In wrestling? Yeah.
Oh, there's
Like
a,
on the
there's a bunch
indie?
of 'em? Yeah.
In the indies. So, like I was saying, when I filmed New Jack, in that fucking same match, my friend Chino gets a fucking pole in his ass. And I go, oh, what's in his? And I was like, dude, I gotta fucking send this to you, dude.
My friend Chino, he got a pole in his ass.
He got a pole in his ass.
Buenos noches, estúpido gringo loco.
Well, he's actually
Pendeja.
Filipino Mexican, so he's probably the most qualified guy to actually dig a hole, jump a fence, and all that shit in between.
I'm gonna put
But
Star Sail up here.
Sail at the top.
He's not at the top, but
Almost,
he's
right?
He's close. I'm gonna put him up here. Star Sail 59 gets 99.99. I'll put him on the board because that's almost. I mean, he's a penny off of Seabass. So there he goes.
1 penny, dude.
1 penny, man.
Damn it.
And
I mean,
30%.
a penny is all it takes.
30% going to Google though. But it is a big one. Gold Standard's in first though with that 101, man. He just shoved it up there.
And Star, by the way, you put SS Star.
Star Sail 59.
You misspelled Star Sail.
Fuck. Did I? Fuck my face. I'll fix it.
So,
Star Sail.
He can.
It sounds like an ominous
Give his
thing.
points away. He still has points to give away.
You can
nobody's
give
saying where
the
these points are going.
points to somebody. Star Sail.
Stars.
You sound like fucking what's his name on in Resident Evil? Stars.
Stars.
Nemesis.
Nemesis. I am Umbrella. I am Umbrella. I will come on Raccoon City.
I don't know.
I am.
You know exactly what Mike
oh, yeah.
Epps in that fucking thing.
Yeah.
What remember he fucking tries to make friends with fucking Nemesis.
What? What? What is that? What? Oh my god!
Do not be playing.
Oh my god! No, it's Star Sail again! Star Sail, what the hell? Where's it going, Joe? Where's it going? In your bunghole. They planned this spot all day.
Joe, do you remember the name of the wrestler named Ken?
Ching Ping Ping Pong. I'm sorry.
F it.
F it. Oh my god. F it. F it. You know what that reminds me of is the Warrior thing we played last week or whatever. F it. F it.
They'll pay off that hooker in Vegas. Huh?
And I just had it at him, and I said, "F it, F it." Where's that?
There were
part?
plenty of guys there to get involved, and I told him what I wanted to do. You know, have people put around me that could direct me effectively, so I could go on and be successful at it and stuff. There were plenty of guys there, and it just grew. So we both let one another F it, F it, F it, and.
Yo,
Star Sale 59.
Jesus
Holy
Christ. Does that mean
shit.
he's the top dono now?
I mean, if you added up all the donations, I think he's probably.
Okay, I guess that's what it means.
He
So
has
he's
donated
still-
the most
he's still
now.
99999.
Dude, thank you. Holy shit, Star Sale, man. Let's go. Let's go. Remember my son? Let's go.
Yeah. With the
Somebody wanted to
zip
see
line.
that the other day, so let's play it real quick. My poor son. I'm telling you guys, you can't understand. The family still trolls my son. Like I think Brenna and my daughter said to him one day, she was like, "Hey Gavin, let's go." Remember that? And he was like, "Don't start that." He's like, "Really?"
Yeah. He said that it was at breakfast, and she goes, "Let's go."
Yeah, I
And
think
you
he's
were
got
like,
he's got a similar personality. I feel like to Rastafa a little bit, and I feel like because if you mess with him on
He's very
that, he
quiet.
gets angry. Like he's like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
like, and
Mustafa
unfortunately
makes holes in his fucking walls.
Well, but unfortunately, I've always kind of got along a little bit with that personality, but I also clash with that personality because I poke at people when I think that they're being too serious, and I
Until
can't.
you start poking the bear and you land right flat on your.
Yes, like when my friend Chris, when I grew up with him, he was very much like that, and I poked him, and it got to the point where he basically, he wanted to attack me, like for real, because I would make
He was like,
him
I
that
brought a gun
mad.
to school.
No, like, but he would, he'd want to punch me, like for real, because my sense of humor is like, I don't know, man. I get weird and I get uncomfortable and I start doing stuff to prod you, and it's like, but you're so more serious and whatever that you have boundaries, and I don't necessarily enjoy those. You know what I mean? Like I think Rastava knows what I mean, but like it's like you have a certain boundary and a standard, and some people don't respect that, and I am one of those people that sometimes wouldn't respect that. Like I'd be like, all right, you think you're gonna take yourself that serious? I'm gonna do this to you, and
Like the chill button hasn't been fixed yet. Like
Yeah.
literally, you have not taken the time to
Right.
rewire, redo the chill button.
But it's like
and
at
turn it on.
least I'm aware of that about myself, and about the other guy. But so my son goes down the zip line, and you can see how scared he is. Like he's clearly freaked out. My son never does anything like this, but I'm pretty sure the biggest reason why he did it was because my daughter went down the zip line, and he was like, okay, if my little
So he's like trying to be protective.
well,
in a
no,
way,
just
being
like
Big
I think
Brother.
he's like, if my 5-year-old sister
If she
just
can
did
do
that, yeah, I'm not gonna not do it, and so he does it, but he's like clinging to it, like, and then
He's clinging, and then he has fun though. He goes,
no, he's
"Let's
having
go."
fun. Yeah, he goes, let's go, but it's
Having
the
fun, and he goes, "That's
the way he
it.
says it,
That's
bro.
it. Let's go."
Yeah, but with the best is he looks terrified, like he's trying to show I'm not scared. I talked to him about this after. I said, now you were scared, like really scared, right? And you were trying to make. And he goes,
you don't.
no, he was like, yeah, I was like freaked out. He's like, but I didn't want, I'm like, yeah, but you did it, and you broke out of that fear after the second and third time you were out of that mode. But the first time, you were like frozen to that fucking thing. It was crazy. But I'm proud
I
of
don't
him.
want to scare him and like tell him like he was like being a, like he was being just a little scaredy cat or whatever. But I'm saying like, if it came down to an amusement park or anything,
Yeah.
he won't ride the rides.
Right. He usually doesn't do things like that's what I mean. Like when my friends Jimmy and Bob, they made him do it. They were like, they would have made him do it, but he did it on his own. So Brenna goes down it, and she had fun. So he's like, all right, I'm gonna do it.
By the way,
And
do you still talk to those guys? Because
oh yeah, these are my these are my dudes. Yeah. But okay.
I
So I was I'm trying
that
to.
shit was fucking hilarious when you were over there. You were like playing wiffle ball and shit.
Oh yeah, and they have this like fucking park in their backyard of stuff that they built custom.
Nice.
But like Gavin's not even going that fast, but you can see how he's like freaked out. But like but when he goes, let's go, like it's become such a meme in my house, bro. We'll be doing something and somebody will go, let's go, and he'll be like, Oh,
That's my word. That's my
By
word.
the-
Sorry,
by the way, Can
buddy.
you share it or it's gonna fuck up your shit?
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah.
No,
oh,
I can't
my
see
bad.
it.
All right, here we go. Now you can see it.
Yeah!
There we go.
Yeah! Yeah!
Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Look at the feet. He's so scared right here.
Let's go!
That is totally me. That is absolutely me.
You see what I mean?
I can't wait till one day he comes down and he's like, "Dad, what are you doing?" And you go, "Nothing. Let's go."
Let's go. Oh, the poor kid.
Let's get
Dude,
my
it's
son
so
on here.
weird.
Let's go.
It's so weird because when I first started watching Joe, that's when Finn was born. It was like maybe like a
Right.
month or two right after the fact. And so it's like weird how like what Finn's like almost
That
10
was
now.
like what? Damn, how long was that? 20.
Finn,
2016.
Finn is turning 8 in like 7 days. And
Right, that's exactly because I remember it was February
Yeah, so
when he
you-
was born, I think.
we were trying to name
That
him
was
on the
when I
show.
was-
We were like, what? We were trying to come up with good names for him, and then Leah was like, I really like Finn, and I was like, well, I like Finn, and so
I was.
boom.
I remember watching those episodes, and you got me through a lot of shit because I was bedridden
Yep,
in the hospital.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
So, yeah, and that's the whole. And oh, dude, when the Enzo shit came out and all that shit.
Oh God, that was my
yes.
favorite bit.
Yes.
Oh,
All that.
he would
shit,
just
dude,
come up
got
with the
me
most
through it.
random thing to say, and he'll just go, "And you can't teach that."
And then fucking Joe started doing his own version of that stupid shit. You can't retard that or whatever. I don't know
Really?
what the fuck you said?
Yes.
What was I doing?
Yeah, oh,
You said
dude,
some
the
weird shit.
best one, and again, I keep saying this, but the best one is obviously again
Yeah, go back
Fastlane
to those
2016, where it's like, I whooped Roman Reigns with one freaking easy chair shot, and you can't teach that. Bada bing, smallest dink in the ring. How you doing?
Is that what I did? Smallest dick in the ring.
Smallest dink. I think he said dink.
That's my
I thought you
home.
said
This
dirt.
this is my home run right here. This thing took off, bro. Look at this.
Let me see it.
That was
Damn.
gone. That one was gone. I got a piece of
They
that.
go. Now you gotta go get it.
Look at
bitch."
me. We didn't gotta go get it. We had like 100 wiffle balls. It was like, good, see you later. Plastic back to the earth. Plastic back to the ducks can eat it. Go ahead, ducks. Look at Jimmy's ass though. Look at that. Boom.
I'm surprised you didn't aim it at him,
I should have hit Jimmy like on a line drive back at his head.
Knock him out.
dude. Seriously.
What'd you say?
That'd been great, dude.
Oh, what are you? What is happening? What is going on? Oh my God! Oh my God! No one is out donating. He said. I want you to jam it in. Oh my God! Oh, and sing your bunghole. Unbelievable! What a ride!
Oh my God! Wow.
He did it the right way.
No one is out donating meat tonight. Points to the GOAT Joe.
Oh my God, he gave me the points and he donated via Streamlabs, so I'm going to get all the money instantly. Thank you, Seabass the Beast.
Now,
Star
now I'm actually for the first
gave
time
you the
becoming
points,
greedy.
too, for
I
the
want
first one.
points.
This is
Star
crazy.
gave you the points for the first one, so now you got 200 and what? 202 points now. So, or 201 points.
Yeah, bro.
Minus 1 penny.
I think I'm on
There you
200. Yeah, I'm on 201. That's right. That's where I'm
Me
winning.
and my 3 lazy points.
I'm winning all of a sudden. Like, it's like all of a sudden I'm winning this shit.
No worries.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Dude, that's fucking badass.
Thank you so much,
So
bro.
the-
That's crazy,
Hey.
Seabass. Seabass the Beast.
So wouldn't this mean that you technically would be like the #1 contender for Rojas's title?
No, we're just having some fun tonight with this, you know?
It's just points. In the
Oh,
bank,
okay.
That's all it is.
Yeah, we're just having some fun. Rastafa's name is not capitalized. Someone said just that's a great
Yeah,
point. There it
thank
is.
you.
Rastafa with
Appreciate
3 points. Get Garguts on there,
Hey, at least
somebody.
he's- Yeah,
Yeah,
at least
get
he's
him
on the
a
board. I'm
negative
not on there.
point.
Yeah. We can get him in negative his ass.
Give me negative points. Give me fucking point. It isn't.
What is happening?
What the fuck? There is no way. There is no way.
What in the world? Oh my God! Star Sale is going crazy.
Oh, man, I'm gonna pay for breakfast all in one day.
Oh my God!
What the fuck? He's got 99.
Miss me.
Oh my God, Star Sale. Yes, I did miss you. I think I love you now.
I think he just followed your bunghole all over again.
He said miss me with that bullshit pretty much because what's his name said that he was gonna be the top donator. He goes,
that's
miss
right.
Me.
Miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with your.
I
thought he was teasing me.
Business just picked up.
Goddamn business just picked up. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Ugo just got 90% of my shit.
I just checked with Leah to see what she was doing. I was like, hey, want to come on the show? This Star Sale.
I haven't talked to her in a while.
Jesus Christ.
We haven't talked to her in a while.
Right?
Yeah.
I cannot believe fucking. Oh my God, bro! Look at this shit. Where's the beat?
Was she? Is she drinking wine upstairs? Oh, you know what that
I
means?
think she is actually. I think she is.
What is your favorite brand, by the way? I've always been curious.
It's this thing
probably
called
red.
14 Horses or something like that.
Okay.
Is it a red wine or a white wine?
It's a Merlot.
Red.
Star Sale, bro. It is a red though, yeah. Star Sale, we love you, Star Sale, and we're gonna drop this for Star Sale.
Star Sale.
New single.
I wanna sail away with Star Sale and become gay. All I wanna do is get with you. Put my pee-pee in your poo-poo, shoot, come all over you, yeah. Now I'm gay as fuck, you're out of luck, but I'm coming inside of your damn butt, son. Here we go, I'm gonna have some fun. I like men, so come on over here and cluck on me like a chicken. Oh, yeah, my God, yeah. Oh my God, I put it in my rear like a reindeer antler inside of my asshole. My sphincter's exploding across and down in the black hole. Asphyxiate your sphincter. Put a finger in the buttonhole, put it on like Pink Panther does. And I'll F my cuz. Here I go, coming. What am I doing?
I'm sorry, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know why I got really gay. Star Sale, thank you, bro.
I've heard this plenty times before. I'm not selling it.
I don't know what was that. I'm in a Discord with her brother. What the fuck? You never what?
Oh, I just realized this, Jesse. Your hair got long.
Yeah. Gargot's just rebooted his whole computer. Star Sale, thank you so much, bro. Star Sale dropping the big bazooka. Bro.
Don't stop. Shoot, we'll go until 6 o'clock in the morning. Keep donating.
Listen.
We need more subs.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're like 3 subs away, bro. 3 subs away, I think, from like 73,000. Bro, this is one of those nights, man. We got to put Star Sale in the fucking
crazy right now. This is random and crazy all at once.
Who's this guy? The bounty hunter Brian Keith is all elite.
Oh, yeah, he was one of the I can't remember which company he was in beforehand, but he's been doing some shots here and there with AEW, and they just signed him a contract officially.
Wow, that will bring the ratings in.
Well, I'll say he's a not bad worker.
He looks like Boss N-word.
Well, no, he's wearing Santos Escobar's outfit though.
Santos Escobar, ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe it. Oh my God, it's the Dork freaking night.
Is he sober though? Is he sober?
He's here. Is he sober? That's the question. I think he's sober right now.
I actually
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Oh, sorry,
Never
Dork. We'll get to it in a minute.
In all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger
Oh
at a
my
wrestling
God.
show.
Fuck you, Star Sale. I'm going to get my payback on your ass. You're probably one of those tunnel diggers. Points to Joe.
Oh my God, Seabass, the beast. $3 to me. 3 points to me.
They couldn't even
Thank
give
you.
him
What's
Gargut's
wrong
negative
with
point.
digging a tunnel?
What's wrong with digging a tunnel? I dug my mother's insides out and sold them to a Mexican guy. I don't know what that means. Anyway, Dork, thank you guys for the donations. Big time, bro. The donations are flying off the handle from Star Sale and Seabass the Beast and everybody else who donated tonight. Man, we're rolling. But anyway, now we got Dork Night.
I'm slowly turning into your biggest heel. Look at the chat. People hate me. This is crazy.
Well, there's always one.
Everybody's hated you from day one, dude.
You conceited man.
That's
So
right.
don't ever say that you were over.
You know, listen, I had a really big heel on this show for many years. His name was Dave, and he was a crazy person, and he was the biggest heel you've ever seen. So, like, trust me, you're in dangerous
He
company.
was the biggest talker too. God damn.
Yeah.
Motherfucker never let anybody talk.
He wouldn't let anybody talk either. You know, it was crazy. So good, you're good. You're in good company. By the way, nice T-shirt. Like it, Dork.
Thank you. What's up? What's up, Gargamel?
Gargamel? Is that what you call me? God damn it! All right.
What are you drinking tonight? I'm curious.
I just woke up. This is a
and coffee.
no. This is a Diet Pepsi.
Oh, that's
Wow,
right.
okay.
You drink diet shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Dork, you've had a little bit of time to sit on this whole Roman Rock thing, all the news today. Maybe you missed some of it because you're sleeping, but for the most part, you probably get the gist of it. Do you have other opinions, changes in opinions?
I mean,
No.
not
Not
really.
at all.
Well, I haven't heard any news. I'm just waiting to see what happens. It's exciting.
Well, we did talk
Well,
about a lot of things here, but so you probably missed some things, I suppose. But go
Here's
ahead.
some
Mustafa.
news for you, bro.
You want to give him the rundown, Mustafa? You can give him the rundown, brother.
9,000 times.
I mean, I'll just update everybody. And again, I know we already spoke about this, but the hashtag We Want Cody on Twitter through the United States is still #1 at 138K.
Wow, I heard that their video on their WWE YouTube video is the most unliked video they've ever had. Right?
It's approaching about 450,000 dislikes.
Wow, that's crazy.
That says a lot.
And yet Vince's allegations has gone all the way up, and nobody's disliking that as much as they are doing with The Rock. So Vince McMahon versus The Rock. That's the real Royal Rumble fucking goddamn title right there, or the Royal Rumble fucking main event. I would
You
say
mean WrestleMania?
Yeah. Well, no, I would say Royal Rumble because it happened at Royal Rumble. It happened at Royal Rumble.
Really?
It happened after Royal Rumble. That was the main event that should have happened.
Where's
The Rock
our
versus Vince.
Where's our reigning and defending loser champion at? Did I miss him?
Dork, did you fall asleep? Were you asleep this whole time?
Yeah.
Well,
I
asleep this whole time?
I woke up at 6 a.m. and then I took a nap.
Is that why Twinkles was saying that you're dead earlier in the chat?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. She knows everything about you for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, well, we do know each other biblically, so there's that.
Biblically, what do you mean? Like
I literally almost lit the wrong end of this cigarette. Wow. Okay, that's how tired I am.
You are
I'll
the
wake
wrong
up.
end of a cigarette.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, so what do you think is going on tonight?
Well, I thought Rostafa was going to give us the rundown on the news.
Well, he pretty much did, and that was your synopsis. So let's go. Oh, sorry. Rostafa's on the call. I gotta say synopsis.
No. I'm here.
Was there anything else to add to that, Rostafa, or is that it?
I mean, there's still like a lot of news going on whether or not we're gonna get, any type of changes, post the press conference this Thursday where Rock and Roman are gonna be there. Rock put out a tweet saying that he's gonna be seeing Roman at the press conference. Nothing is still official yet, even though that there's just so many Cody fans trying to cling on to hope as far as including Cody in the main event, which is not looking good.
You said cling on.
Clinging.
Sorry. So when I woke up this morning, I'm not plugging anything. I'm just saying what I did. I watched with some friends. We'll put it this way: Star Trek 3: The Search for Spock. And as you know, Christopher Lloyd. That's why that made me laugh, because Christopher Lloyd was the main Klingon, and that was, so it's fresh on my mind. So I apologize. Now, I don't know what's going to happen, man. I still think that they should, I think Cody and The Rock both need to beat Roman Reigns, but I don't know what they're doing at this point. And everybody, since I spoke to you guys last night, man, everybody's going from usually usually the positive Pete guy, Simon Miller from What Culture.
Yeah, dude. Even the positive people are turning. Even I talked to Greg earlier. Greg is always like, he drives me nuts because he's always like, I like everything. Just wait and see what happens. He's pissed. Like you just said, people are pissed that normally aren't pissed.
Yeah. So
is your favorite girl Joe pissed? Your favorite girl? Your favorite girl you love to hate on?
Oh,
She
Denise.
pissed?
I haven't watched her. Oh, you asked Joe.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, no, both of y'all.
Dude,
God damn
look
it.
at this. 1,100 votes on this poll is crazy at this point.
How many likes you got?
I still say that I like The Rock is gonna face finally Roman Reigns, and people are just Cody fans.
But no,
It's
but
so
the
weird
time, no, the
because
timing
when
shit
Cody,
though. The
When
timing
Cody
is shit.
Cody left. I remember people shitting on Cody. What has he done differently? He goes to New Japan. He goes to TNA. He does all this shit. What has he ever done besides bitch about his story? Nothing.
Well,
He hasn't done a goddamn thing.
technically,
wow.
Technically, he's been the world heavyweight champion in Ring of Honor and in NWA. I mean, he's done a few things, not as big as what's going on in WWE.
Okay, so that's the title that his dad held, NWA champion. But now they want to fucking go to WWE.
Yeah, but he's held it too. What does that mean? His dad has held that. Why did you say that?
NWA champion. That was
the
but
10 pounds of gold.
Yeah,
that was 19.
Yeah, but but what do you mean? I guess I don't mean what you mean. But he's held the NWA title, and so hasn't his dad. What is that? Why did you say that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why are they doing this whole my story needs to be finished with WWE because his dad fucking title got swallowed up?
No, because his dad never got the WWE title, and the way they kind of treated his dad and stuff like that. So for him to win that title that his dad never really got. You know what I mean? That's part of the story. That's not even just it, but that's a big part of it to say look, Dad, we did it, that sort of thing. That's going to be a big moment. And if they do it in the place where they took it away from Dusty in the WWF, in Madison Square Garden, I mean, bro, there's going to be some tears a flowing.
Let me ask you
There's
something.
been a lot of
Oh shit!
I'ma leave this briefcase right.
More donations coming in from
I'ma leave
Star
this briefcase
Sale
right
59.
I'ma leave this briefcase
Star
right
Sale
here.
right at 100.
I'ma leave this briefcase right
This is gonna run.
Son,
Gonna run.
Turn those
run,
jets
you fat
on.
Bitch. Run, you fat bitch.
Holy
run,
shit.
Run, you fat bitch. Run,
I love how I
run,
fucking got
you
the
fat
cigarette.
bitch.
The fucking fat bitch got a fucking cigarette in her hand. Both of them do.
Fucking fat bitch. Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist?
That's some quadruple dribble.
Run, you fat bitch.
You better run.
Never run so
I've never seen fucking titties fucking work for their life.
She pulled
my
with Titus
God.
O'Neil.
You fat bitch.
Don't F with me.
Oh my God! Don't F with me.
I ain't donating shit tonight. Last night I was the highest donator. Tonight I ain't
Did
got
you
that
gamble
kind of
all your money away again?
No, I ain't got no. I gave it all to
He had
Joe
spend
last
it-
night.
He gave it all to the sponsor tonight.
Man, I gotta tell you, that's one of the sexiest donations we have. All the donation amounts are listed down below, and if you want to donate tonight and support the show, you can do a super chat. Super chats are cool, but Streamlabs is pinned to the top if you want to send it right ahead with all the crazy donos or become a member. But of course, the donation amounts are listed in the description box down below. Just expand it. I recommend the new $22 one. I think we have a new $22 donation. I'm not sure. Anyway, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
And for the love of God, sub to Joe's channel. We need 73,000 Pay
Yes,
subs.
we do.
Almost at 73,000. We've been going all last night, all tonight. I mean,
Sub on what? Patreon or YouTube?
on YouTube.
On YouTube. Okay.
Because I'm about to hit 73,000 subscribers.
Holy God. Okay, so the full segment between Rock and Roman and Cody from SmackDown, it is official. It's literally close to 450,000 dislikes. This is insane.
How do you guys see the dislikes?
That many? No, you have to have a program to do that.
There's a program you can use and you can see it because it's in the code still, even though they don't show it. It's in the code. So,
wow. Well, I'm not one of the cool kids.
It's in the Cody Rhodes.
Damn right you're not. No, I don't know what that means. But no,
You're
it's
4 away from 73K.
Who is the code?
It's
What
in
is
the code.
Joe? Who is the code, Joe?
Crack the
Hey,
code.
Twinkle, while you're in the chat lying about me, hit the subscribe button. He only needs 4 more.
We're so close.
Don't be a dude.
Twinkle.
I'm sure
it's
Twinkle
okay.
subbed.
I still love you, Twinkle.
You just like Twinkle because she sent you naughty pictures and talks dirty to you. It's all good.
Hey
I
Joe,
don't
what are you
believe
gonna
that.
do when you
I
hit
better get some
73K?
pictures. Why don't I? Where's my pictures? How come I don't get pictures? What the hell? It's not the first time.
Well, the FBI already
Bro, it
has
ain't
them.
the first time that I would have been getting unsolicited photos from somebody. You know.
Oh
That's true.
man! Oh, you a Vince McMahon victim as well? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We don't
He's a John Laurinaitis
sending you
victim.
his grundle.
Dude, I showed him to my wife though. I was like, Leah, look at this girl sent me, and she's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, see, you don't get that. Like,
You're playing fucking goddamn magic.
Danny C is subscribing. That's my name. That's bizarre. What up, Danny C? I'm Danny C also. That's funny.
You sure they're not a bot?
Danny B.
Could be. I mean, remember I did the Danny C character on the show where I was like,
Look at this Twinkle simping for Garguts. What the fuck, man?
really?
Wow.
What did she say?
She says, "I love Gargy."
Twinkle's probably a guy
Bargy?
named Twinkle's probably a guy named Brad, just so you know.
No, actually, I've
What
met
was
her.
that
She's a very sweet.
Yeah, she was on Garguts' show a few days ago.
Okay, so she's really
What
okay.
came out a few years ago?
What?
It was called Player One. There was like a movie that came out about a video game. It was like a novel.
Yeah, Player
And they turned
One.
it into a movie.
Ready Player One. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I have.
Ready Player One, and how like the guy or like the guy was like the minor character to the protagonist ended up being like some chick from like Detroit.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
In
the Avatar.
In the book, they have a whole gay scene where she's like
Ooh.
lesbian and out,
So,
and
hey-
and they cut it out of the movie, and I go, why'd you cut that
Yeah.
out
Well,
of the
that
movie?
sounds like the best part of the book.
Yeah.
Let's get to the scissoring now.
So
Yeah,
funny story. You commented me on my shirt. Twinkle bought me this shirt, Garguts. Just saying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll buy Twinkle
special.
something. I'll buy
Hey,
Twinkle.
he sounds like he's very jealous that you like me now.
No, not at all. In fact, I mean, I'll video record it for you guys if you want. I give no fucks.
Yeah.
Video record what?
You know
not-
what?
With who?
Oh no, with Twinkle.
Wait,
Oh,
are you telling me?
no.
Wait a minute. You saying Dork Knight hooks up with Twinkle in real life? Is that what we're saying?
Think so. Oh no.
Oh, so there you go. That couldn't figure out. I thought it was just some girl who watches the shows. I didn't know it was like a real life
Oh my
person.
God. I stand corrected now. It is now over 471,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be at half a million.
Dislikes?
gonna
You're
keep
talking about the
going
dislikes, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
look at my poll,
I want to dislike it. I want to add.
I'll
to this.
share this with you right now, Joe. Hold
bro.
on, give me a
Look at
second. I'm sending this to you on
just look
Messenger.
at my poll. Almost
You can
70%.
dislike it,
This poll is
and
nuts.
I will like it.
Which video is it? Is it the
you
is it
dislike
The
it, and
the
I'll
full segment
like it.
video
I'll
with
like the
Rock
video.
and Roman.
the full segment one? Okay.
I already liked it. I don't even have to.
Rock
like it.
and Roman Reigns face off. No, that's after the air. Hold
I
up.
like that this is happening because I don't want to fucking. We already knew that fucking if Cody Rhodes went to WrestleMania, he would have fucking won it. Now this fucking puts a wrench in everything,
Well,
and now it's up in the air. I like
You
it.
know, I feel like such a dick after everything I said last night. I
'Cause
kind of
WrestleMania would have been so predictable. Oh,
I-
Cody's gonna win, just like last year. Everybody's like, Cody's gonna win, and then when he didn't win, everybody got pissed off, just like they did today or last night.
okay. Full segment. I'm gonna give it a
So,
like a
I'm
thumbs
glad
down.
that The Rock is he's throwing a wrench in it. Fuck
All
it.
right, I just gave it a thumbs down.
He's
too.
he's literally saying WrestleMania doesn't have to be where the big winner is.
Right,
It's
right.
At any moment.
Yeah, but how
At
funny
any
would this
moment.
be if this was a bigger smack in the face than his
Because
than
everything
Black
can
Adam?
happen in the WWE, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But they,
Well, I mean,
they'll
he
have,
practically kind of failed. I mean, a little bit with like, a lot of the, not just with Black Adam, but just like a couple of the different ventures. Like, for example, XFL fused with the other football league. So in a way, it's a bit
What?
of a fail.
Does that mean that what is going on?
Playing the spot all day.
We're gonna camp.
Oh my God, it's Allison! Allison Tuckwab is here! Give me a Tuckwab job. Oh, give me a Tuck job.
Jesse, we're going straight.
This is insane! Fuck yeah!
Oh my God, bro.
Open wide.
Audio Jungle. Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love, the two quarterbacks. They're veteran quarterbacks I would pick over Jordan Love. Jordan Love would be like robbing the cradle. That would be creepy. Going out with Jordan Love, it's like going out with a baby. Nice, disgusting.
Allison, I love how she's donating this much to talk about an NFL team that's out of the fucking picture.
Robbing the cradle.
And
Jordan.
she's so pissed off about fucking goddamn Jordan Love.
Let me tell you, I'm sorry, Allison. Well, listen, I think you should stick with Aaron Rodgers this season. But you know what, though? Honestly, Allison, I think the Green Bay Packers are definitely going to be in the Super Bowl over the next 3 years at some point. Their team, the Packers are getting better and better and better, and I feel like Love is getting better, and he's going to get better too. So I feel like you guys are trending upward, Allison. So even though he's very young right now, he's still old enough to grab if you want to hook up with him, Allison. You can still grab Jordan Love and make love to him. It's okay.
You can still grab him.
I would
Yeah,
say,
he's old enough.
that when I see the Green Bay Packers in the Super Bowl thing, it would be against the fucking the Cowboys.
The
So,
laws of
I don't-
nature.
Man,
Yeah.
Allison, shit. Thank you so much, Allison.
Allison Tuckwab, Aaron Rodgers this year will take the Jets to the playoffs where he will be injured.
I guess no, they're in the.
What?
They're the same.
Taking
Bill Belichick will take over as coach of the Jets this season, and then he'll purposely lose because he hates them.
I don't know, Allison. I would go. What if Aaron Rodgers makes it to the playoffs and the first game he gets hurt? This time.
Then Oprah will do a jumping jack.
My God.
Kind of like when CM Punk comes back for his first televised match in 10 years and gets injured.
Exactly. See, I mean, CM Punk is the age of Aaron Rodgers, right? I mean, or a little older, actually.
Right.
So when you think about it,
Injury Rodgers.
Injury Rodgers. Okay, Allison is just tied with Star Sale, although Star Sale has donated more throughout the night.
Star Sale's a beast tonight,
bro.
You see Did you guys see? It was on Twitter. The memes and the funny tweets and jokes. About
dude, I've seen them all day.
No, about CM Punk or about Cody Rhodes. Now that Rock has basically cucked him, he really is more CM Punk than CM Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's super CM Punk. We've been going nuts about it, but there's so many funny memes that are going on Twitter right now.
The WrestleMania 9 one is my favorite, technically. And also there were the two promos where Cena calls Rock a narcissist, selfish, SOB, and Punk doing the promo with Cody right before the Rumble. So a lot of those are really popping up on my end.
Right.
You know what? You know what I'd love to see? If it's possible?
Rock literally came down and fucking he did a HBK fucking on the zip line. With the fireworks behind him, he was like,
dude,
in.
I've been saying this. I've been saying this literally all day. I've been saying this all day where literally HBK and Hunter, when Rock first came into the territory and they were making fun of him or Triple H was taking liberties with, Rock on the mic and Bruce Pritchard's like, well, hey, you're live. If you could take the ass chewing from Vince, you can say whatever you want. But now he's practically their boss. He basically tells the clique what to do.
Right.
It always fucking pissed me off is that everybody says that the best fucking Rock promo that made him the Rock was, I hear about Rocky Maivia sucks. Well, the only thing that Rocky Maivia doesn't do is suck. And I'm like,
Rocky Maivia is
so
a lot
weird.
of things, but sucks isn't one of them. That's what he said.
That's right.
Yeah, and I was just like,
Die,
that's the
Rocky,
promo.
die.
That's the best I get from you pieces of crap.
Great
Like,
promo.
That's the promo. The best promo was when he fucking.
No, but that-
to me
Holy
was,
shit!
he
you got
gives,
another $100 from Star
he got,
Cell.
no,
What
wait,
the
hold
fuck?
on. Shut the.
Let me tell you, Gargus, you're right. It's one of those things where it's like it's like his Stone Cold. It's like his King of the Ring promo. Do you know what I mean? It's like the coming out promo that really. It's like you. I get what you mean, that it's not like the greatest promo ever, but it's the one that like broke him out of his box, I guess. You know.
Frustrated isn't the goddamn word. This
The
is
best one,
bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. The
The
Bret
best
Hart
one to me was when he had the picture of the Rock and he gave it to fucking Ron Simmons.
Did you say Star Sale
That-
donated another $100? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you didn't see it in the chat. Yeah, $99.99.
Yeah, because I don't.
you
You know what? I don't really look at the chat a lot because I don't want to spoil it when it goes off. you know?
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you fucking.
But
dumbass.
I know now that there's one coming from Star Sale again. So let's get ready
Joe.
to play the Warrior's Confession.
F it.
Hey, Joe, the Bret Hart
and we
promo where he's
both
like,
let
you ever
one
notice
another-
how the United States looks like one big giant toilet bowl?
Well, that was later in there, and that was one of his best ones out of it. But you're right.
That's probably the best promo he ever did.
Man, no, Bret Hart in '97 was fucking fire.
He was boss.
I loved
Yeah.
it, dude. Yes, I hate when he would say that I didn't like doing it, and everybody else like, no way, bro. First of all, I actually hated him then. But when you looked back on it, and even during it, you're like, damn, it really was years later that I looked back on it and went, God damn, he was on fire then. Like, Bret Hart is nowhere near that nowadays when he speaks and ever after that, and ever, ever before that.
The boy toy.
Bro,
He was.
here's
he
the
was
thing.
a baby face.
All you
but he was
damn
a
Americans are just like the boy toy, a bunch of scumbags. Like, and that shit was fire. He had passion. Just
It
like
was
Shawn
so
Michaels.
funny.
Shawn Michaels never had that soul again. Once after 04, Shawn would be like, DX. But he lost the whole like.
We still know how to take care of our sick and our old.
charisma.
Yeah, he lost that.
Version of
Oh my God!
Christ took it away.
I'm kinda fat. Monetize that.
Wait, what is this?
Oh my God! Seabass the Beast dropped 150. This isn't Star Sale. This is Seabass the Beast.
$150. Buy me a mask. Would you please buy me a mask?
Everybody's having fun
I
tonight.
can ask. Buy me a mask from Tommy NC, and I'm gonna monetize that. Buy me a mask. 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 A pyroclastic flow. I don't like blacks. Pyroclastic flow. I don't like blacks. Ask me that. Ask me this. Monetize that. Monetize that. Can I get a mask?
This is
from Tommy
crazy.
NC? I'm fat. Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? I want a mask. Can I ask? Can I get a mask?
Fuck
I'm
Star
glad my
Sale
hate
and
can get you
Allison.
money.
Fuck Dork Knight. Points to Joe.
Yep, fuck Dork Knight. He talks as soon as the donation starts playing. Seabass the Beast, fuck Star Sale and Allison, and F Dork Knight points to Joe. Thank
I'm
you.
glad my people's hatred of me gets you money. Okay, you're welcome.
Exactly.
All
That's
right?
the moneymaker. Hey, just like Tommy used to do. See the donation that you see this donation that's playing right now? This was a guy who used to always be on the show every week called Tommy. And what he did was he reached out to one of the donators behind the scenes and asked him for $150. And we found out, we were like, why did he ask you for that? And Tommy goes, well, I've got this mask I want to buy. It's a clown mask. And that's
I thought
where
he bought a cat mask.
So I
No,
made
you
it.
bought the cat
I bought the cat mask. So then I made a joke about it where I did a song like "Buy me a mask, I want 100," and that's where that donation comes from. A lot of people may not know that, but that's where it comes from. It's funny. He's an autistic guy.
I still
and the dancing
still
pumpkin
remember-
is where I don't know who did the gift for that, but god damn, they did it right, dude. Look at him
Jesus.
dancing with that shit.
This
Dude,
is
that
crazy.
great.
No, dude.
I'm crying over here.
Seabass
Dude,
the Beast.
when
I'm
he-
gonna
when Joe
stop
bought the
donating. He
mask-
drops 150. What?
It's Seb ass.
Yo.
It's Seb ass.
Sebass. I don't think so.
Yo, when
Why
Joe
hasn't he
bought that
corrected
cat
me yet?
mask-
When I what?
I don't know.
No, when you bought that cat mask, it was so funny because you try to get the plastic thing where like you have to like take the tag off,
Yeah.
and it just wouldn't come off.
Bro, there's
You're trying to sell it.
There's
Do you still have that mask?
Oh my God.
There's so many
Do you
super
still have
chats.
that
The
mask?
thing's broken. Like it doesn't know what to do with all these fucking things.
Do you still have that mask, yo? Like you fucking like.
No,
I
it,
remember
and
you,
then,
like,
dude,
moved
it
your-
ended up breaking, and I was so pissed because that was one of the greatest masks I've ever seen. The way the mechanical cat
I
would
remember you were
talk.
talking, and it was like talking.
Yeah.
It was like your mouth was moving with it, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
Yo, the one
Yeah,
time where
and
when you guys were still
you had
getting
even
along.
said that you had bought it. You had bought it for like $70, and you go, "It's cheaper than what you bought with that piece of shit fucking mask, Tommy."
No, but
I
like when
remember
Joe, I think he brought like a friend over or something like that, and he's like putting on the mask, and he goes, "That the cat man put his Italian sausage in me," and I went, "Wow!" I died. I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe.
I wonder if that's like titled cat somewhere. Hey, listen, Seabass the Beast, or what? Tell me if I'm saying this name wrong, but like, thank you so much, Seabass, bro. We're gonna put him up on top. He just took over the Gold Standard's #1 top dono spot. Gold Standard. He'd been on there for like 3 hours or something. I don't know.
Damn.
Gold
By the
Standard.
way, if nobody's saying where these points are going. At
No, fuck it. At this point, people are like, fuck points here.
Give them to me.
let's-
Dude, mine's like give Garguts negative. Who
This
cares?
is crazy, bro. I
mean,
can't believe you
negative
guys.
me, fucking give me some points. It doesn't matter. Just
Seabass said, "Fuck Dork Night," no, those points were for Joe. He says that in
Oh,
the
wow.
super chat.
He did say that.
Yeah.
No, he said
Yeah,
that like he said that 25 minutes ago.
No,
Sorry,
the $150 one he just did said, "Fuck somebody else, fuck Dork Night." And this is for Joe. So
Oh
like
my
he was voting
God.
for Joe.
I
Yeah.
cannot believe what the fuck
Yeah.
is going on tonight. This is crazy.
We're living on
Yeah,
West
this
Coast
is
time,
crazy
apparently.
because
People are out
you're-
partying.
You're having, I'd say you have a whole. Let's put it this way.
I'm
There's
destroying.
certain people that aren't on here, and we're just hanging out and having fun. So
Yeah.
that's
Wait
why
a
it's
minute. Are
going
you
on.
a couple of
are
dudes.
you blaming it on Luke? Is that what's going on?
Is that what you want to say? Is that what you want to say, Joe?
that what you want-
Oh,
is that
Joe's
what
got
you're-
some fucking. Joe's got some fucking closet.
I don't know, but because when we made it, when
skeleton in the
when
closet.
$1,200 came in that time, Luke was like, "This is because of me." But now you're saying it's not. It's.
So
No,
apparently Luke is not actually the reason why, at least this time around.
I'd say it's because you're having fun, motherfucker.
Oh, I've been having a lot of fun all night, man.
Look,
but this is
you're having
really
fun.
this guys. What is happening? Wait till I tell my wife. Hey, you know what we made tonight on the show? This is great. Someone in the chat.
Just wake her up out of bed, and when she's like in a deep sleep,
Listen,
she's like, "What do you
I'll
want?"
leave my wife at this point. Matt Cologne in the chat, he goes, "This is fucking awesome," and he goes, "Joe, what's the record for donations in one night?"
Was it like $5,000?
It's about 6,000. 6,000.
Wow.
The number.
I'll
Yeah.
leave my wife tonight.
It's.
I remember one
I'll
time
leave
we got
my
a lot
wife
of
tonight.
donations.
The record
I
in
remember
one
you
night.
got a lot of donations. I think it was in 2020, and we were all on fucking streaming. You go, because I want different pussy.
Maybe.
And he just kept telling.
I tried to
No,
get her
God.
on tonight. I'm like, "Hey, want to come on, Leah, for a few minutes?" Oh
No,
my
no. The
God.
best time anybody ever donated was it was like 2018, and somebody like it was like the negative points or whatever, and it was the exact amount that Joe needed to like go under, and that's where he
Right.
like lost the belt or whatever like that, but he cashed in. It was like 2,589, wherever the hell it was, like a random number, and
Was that
Joe was
2018 or
just
17?
screaming. I thought like my earbuds were about to. Yeah, it might have been 2017. I thought it was 18, but my earbuds literally just like crapped itself, and I had to buy new earbuds because of it.
Wow.
Yeah, because you fucking went loud as hell.
Because you just like
man.
yelled in the
Remember that.
microphone. You're like,
Oh yeah, I always hate whenever that happens or someone's loud by accident or something because I know what it's
That's
like
me.
to be listening and then blow someone's head off. So like I'll turn people down usually when they get in here that way because I don't want them to feel bad either and like have a problem.
You turned me down. Just say that.
Oh,
All the damn time.
I'll never turn you down. I'll always turn on to you.
No.
I'll never turn you
No,
down.
we'll always turn up Dork Night because we can half the time never hear him, but that's okay. It's a Vegas thing.
Right.
You don't want to hear the tragedies in the background.
People don't want to hear
That's
me
why
anyway.
Tupac
over
had a
here
job.
smoking like a cigarette. Like
I'm just glad.
He's like the fucking.
I'm just glad when I show up. I'm just glad when I show up. All my haters give Joe money just to tell him how much they hate me. So I'm just happy to help Joe.
You should get a T-shirt that says Joe Cronin's hater, or like something of that effect.
Right. Yeah, there's always got to be one,
Joe,
man.
by the way.
Oh, what I was trying to tell you about Tommy earlier, that guy in the video and the donation thing, is that he would get, sometimes he would be like the catalyst for people dropping hate. Like, and one guy dropped $500 one night just to crap on him, like over and over again all night. $50, $50, $50, $50. And every donation was like, you fat cow, your mother should have ended you. Like stuff like that. And he just got shit on all night.
You should make a Vince McMahon shitting on somebody's head one of those.
Oh my God.
Things. That would
Like
be
how
fun.
you just showed right now that you were turning up Dork Night because he was so loud earlier. I like that. Dude.
Yeah, he came in hot, like hot as hell, bro.
Hey, I've done the same thing, dude. The other day I was fucking hot as hell, and it was because I was trying to talk to you, and I was like, "What is going on?" And I had to reset.
No, it's because of the
what
my
is
watch
that?
along.
Is there something going on?
I'm looking for Vince's theme, but like in an easier way to play it. I'm looking for a.
Use the 8-bit.
Oh, we're one away from 73,000.
Janelle.
Just one more subscriber, folks. Just one more.
One away from 73,000. I don't believe it.
One away.
One
Somebody
away,
get your
baby.
fucking goddamn account out. Get your second account out and fucking sub right now.
I could do that.
Get
So
your
we can
condom out. Get the second accounts out. Yeah, that's right. Double sub.
Yeah, get.
We're almost there,
not?
guys. This is a crazy night. We're almost there. I'm gonna suck someone off. Sorry.
Oh, I remember when you went past 69. You go, I don't want to go past 69 because 69 is my favorite number. You remember that? It was a
Right.
UFC. I think that might have been the day that I said "get scared" to everybody.
Right.
And,
Yep. I
by the
get
way,
scared.
Nobody's found that. Nobody's found that yet. I can't believe nobody's found that.
No, I don't know where it is. Yeah, we've been looking for it. I swear, I know I have that clipped on one of my hard drives, and I will find it eventually because it's great. I've got to find that. It's too good.
I wonder what Jesse's dreaming about.
What I'm dreaming about is shitting on somebody, preferably a female.
Preferably.
I'm gonna go to the mall where
Could be
they
a
fucking
tranny.
spray paint your shirts and it says "get scared" just on it.
Right.
And I'm just gonna have like it's gonna be your face. Oh shit.
Yeah, you want me to take a big... I'll take a damn dump. I'll take a damn dump on Janelle's head.
And he made her keep it for like an hour.
You're gonna keep my...
leave it on.
Yeah. You've got no chance. No chance, Janelle. You've got no chance. No chance, Janelle. You've got no chance. No chance, Janelle. You've got no chance. Fucking no chance, Janelle.
Now you need to use the creepy,
Come on, I'll put it in you.
pencil mustache picture of Vince.
Get my lawyer and I'll break your face. Put your ass in the jail. Yo, Donald Trump will fucking pardon me anyway. So go straight to hell. Yeah. Here's my text message. Suck me all night long in hell. You've got no chance. No chance, Janelle. You've got...
Jesus Christ, this is really fucked
Dude,
up. I'm sorry.
Have you guys read the complaint and some of the text messages he sent? He was talking about. He once heard it. No, he was like,
take black cocks and.
Yeah, I want to watch you take 3 huge black cocks in every single hole. It was crazy.
You're gonna take 3 black cocks.
Like, dude, it's so weird. It's like, why would you say that? Why do you? And is he talking about the New Day? Like, I mean, that's all I can think. I'm like, he wants to sick. He's gonna. And then I'm thinking of Xavier Woods with Paige, ramming McPage, and I'm like, oh my God, Vince is sicking the New Day next on this girl. That's what that is. Like, it's gotta be. Like, what is...
No wonder we're up, down, king.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Again? What is going on?
We plan the spot all day.
Right now.
I want you to jam it in.
Hell yeah! He fucked a horse like this is unbelievable! What a ride!
Horse Bird is really happy right now.
Damn, I wish I had the kind of money.
Come on out, you rapist!
Audio Jungle. One more?
Oh my God, man! Star Sale.
3 more.
This is 78 more. Star Sale $99.99, bro. It's never ending.
Dude, ladies and gentlemen, we introduce to you Seabass in the Discord. What's going on, brother?
Is he really?
Seabass.
Yes. That's not,
Bro, this is crazy shit, dude. How do we say your name the right way?
Seabass?
It's actually, it's like the fish. It's bass, like the fish.
Oh, it is sea bass. So I've been saying it right the whole time.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my God.
All right,
Okay.
Seabass. So, what do you want to say to me and fucking Dork? Because you keep saying "fuck you." What?
You want some of this?
Fuck you?
Yeah, you want to say something, brother? Say it to our faces.
Goddamn! Now that I see that you're on the spectrum, I don't want to even fucking call it out. But damn it, dude!
Wow.
You let me fucking talk? You let me fucking talk?
What?
Nah, it's
the
just ball busting.
You sound like you're
It doesn't matter.
Wow, Garguts. We need to. We're gonna have to kill Garguts tonight. I'm sorry. Seabass, do you want me to mute him? I swear to God, I'll do it.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you good,
Yes.
man. Seabass
No, we
is
can hear- we
here,
can hear you.
and Cody Rhodes wants to say something to you for all the donations, though. Seabass, here it is.
I am coming for you.
Oh, Star Sale, thank you, bro. Thank you, Star. I
All
know the
over your-
IRS is
all
like
over your face, neck, and chest.
the IRS
Can you
is getting a
imagine the
40%
IRS
check.
agent was just watching this right now going, where's our money?
Yep, we're gonna need about all of that. Thanks very much. Well,
So, Seabass, what do you have to say, brother? Speak your piece, bro.
no,
Yeah, I know.
What was that? What was that, Mustafa?
this is
Speak
stuff.
your
Yeah.
piece, brother. What you got on your mind?
Nah, I just want to say, Joe, I'm a huge fan of the show. You know, like, you're the only, like, YouTuber that keeps it 100. Like, you're not one of these, like, fake fuckers, like Cat Fucker and
Like
the
Ryback.
British YouTubers.
Dude,
Yeah, fuck
I appreciate it, bro. I try. That's why I think I end up pissing everyone off eventually because I don't stick to the, to the.
Yeah, that's why you're like blackballed from like every wrestling company for some reason. You're blackballed, but like Cat Fucker's not, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about because he's pretty direct and I'm pretty direct, so I don't really 100% know. And I don't even think I'm that blackballed. I mean, to be honest, man, let's be honest. We can say this now. Thank you, Star Sale. Let's be honest. Triple H put me in front row areas. They brought me to NXT and tried me out, and other people in WWE have given me tickets to everything. I sat front row in WWE for 3 years in a row. Every time there was an event. So I don't think I'm blackballed. I think I've had plenty of, not only plenty support, I honestly think I've had a lot of support by WWE, and I've had tryouts by WWE. So I don't think I'm really blackballed 100%, but I do, and I don't think Catman has had any of that. So I'll take it.
Plus, also, you're still connected with some of the boys. So, like,
if you were blackballed, they'd have taken that sign down if he was blackballed because
That's
it was
true.
front and center.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because there was a time where they were mad at me. There was about 6 months where they were upset at me. They really were. And those signs did come down because it was at a time 5 years ago when they were mad at me. I think it might have been 4 years ago. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The bottom line is they took a sign. And in fact, but they also sent me a message laughing, saying to me like, "Got your sign," and I was like, "You motherfucker!" Like, so like,
well,
yeah,
you.
exactly. So they I don't know, bro, but yeah,
Joe,
they're not bad.
I got a question for you.
Go ahead, yeah.
You ever thought about doing commentary with JD at House of Glory? Can you imagine that shit?
Well, first of all, his first time ever doing commentary, he'd never done it, and he really wanted to do it, and I brought him up to do it with me at Top Rope Promotions in front of 680 people with a Hardy's Face the Devil's Doorman, but the recorder, allegedly, they say the recorder didn't work, so they never released the DVD, and they never put our commentary on it. And I was like, you got to be kidding me, because we actually had a really good call in the main event, and they fucking deleted the commentary.
Wasn't that the same night where he met Matt Hardy for the first time and he got
It is.
deleted?
Yes. That is that night. Yeah.
I'm convinced Kevin Patrick got fired because of you, Joe. Just saying. You know?
I'm sorry. Yeah, because what did I say? Why would you have Kevin Patrick when Corey Graves is the one doing a better job on lead? Why wouldn't Corey Graves be the lead guy? Get rid of this Kevin Patrick. That's exactly what they did. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kevin. He's got, listen, he's got a football. He was terrible. He was bad. I didn't want him to lose his job though, and I said that, and I made that clear over and over again. I was like, don't get rid of him though. He's good in the back. So they did not listen to me 100%. So I think they did it on their own.
He seems like a great person.
Are you talking about Patrick? Really?
Kevin Patrick. He seems like a sweet guy.
You wanted him dead.
What?
They didn't. You wanted him dead.
Super.
No, I didn't want him. Oh my God, I don't want to be dead.
CMU betcha.
CMU betcha. Gabriella G, thank you for the $1.99. Gabriella, how you doing? By the way, Gabriella is like one of the best.
73K yet?
Annika, Gabriella, Elizabeth. Like, there's some of my favorite girl names.
I can't believe you're still live. I mean, what have you been doing? 6 hours?
Yeah.
That's a
great.
And
then 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah, we're on 5.5 hours. And last night was nuts too, by the way. We had a big, like.
It was.
Oh, let's get fucked up, everybody.
This motherfucker and speed of monetize this.
Oh, it's Russ a lot. Russ after those chargebacks. He's dropping 33.
Russ a lot.
Yo, Russ, what's up?
I did not block him.
It may as well join in. Sorry about those BS from those disputes. Hope we're still cool once it clears up. Raw after Mania could be big depending on how things play out.
Absolutely. It could. The Raw after Mania could be big, and there's been a lot of disappointing ones over the years, so let's hope it is good. Russ a lot, dude. Thank you so much, bro. And no, man, we're always cool, man. Hey, listen, like you guys disputed it by accident, I understand you thought you didn't know what the charges were, so it's all good, bro. Your significant other didn't know. I totally understand it, and thank you for all those donations and that one as well, bro. You're the beast, and that's why I didn't block your account anywhere, because once I found out it was an accident, you're good. You're totally good. I would have given you the money back if you needed it.
Willing to have makeup sex. That's exactly.
That's right. You're gonna have to make out with her and be like, "Sorry, I gave this loser money, honey. Now bend over."
I'm actually looking forward to this Raw to see if they actually course correct. No, I'm serious. After all this blowback from this Rock stuff, like,
what if
are they going to address it on Raw?
What if they don't? What if they just keep going and they don't say they just like forget it? Yeah, they just no sell it completely.
Joe, I agree with you that Cody and Seth, like, it needs to be like a ladder match. Like, it needs to have it, like, involve Drew in it, because I don't give a fuck about Rollins. I don't give a fuck about Rollins at all.
I don't either.
Roman buried the fuck out of Rollins.
Exactly. He buried not just Rollins, he buried that title. So I don't want to see Cody go after that. That's like what? Yeah.
I'd rather see Cody versus Gunther instead. I'd rather see that. I don't give a fuck about Rollins.
That's not bad, but I do think you got to have a ladder match, because I would be more interested if they started being like, the ladder match and it's the title and whatever, and then they could really go into like what that belt means, like for Dusty and whatever. But again, I think it takes away. I don't know. Like I feel filthy. I feel dirty about everything now. I feel dirty about WrestleMania. I don't know. I just do. I feel dirty.
And this is just like a minor detail, but apparently the next match Roman has, which is most likely going to be at WrestleMania if he doesn't do Chamber, it's going to be his 1,000th match.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's allegedly.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be Rock then. I mean, it's gonna be Rock.
Are you counting FCW?
What is he, Tony Khan, counting these things?
As well? Are you
no. I'm talking about Roman Reigns. I'm not talking about Rock.
Yeah, are you counting NXT or just?
I'm trying to tell you. Are you counting FCW as well?
FCW.
So you're gonna say in WWE he's gonna have 1,000 matches? All right.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It'll be his 1,000th match.
Guys, did anybody watch Collision tonight?
Oh, you talking about Vengeance?
Oh,
I did not watch. No, I did not see Collision.
The
did see a
American
little bit of
Nightmare
Eddie
story has to
Kingston
finish
match.
the damn story. The American Nightmare story has to finish the damn story.
Gabriella G donated $4.99. Yeah, the American Nightmare, he's got to finish the story. But when will he finish the story now? Because now it's like, Jesus, bro, this is going to be...
Don't you think it would predict so much? It would be too predictable if he finished his story at WrestleMania.
That's perfect.
Of course.
Because of all this controversy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. Gabriella is going beast mode right now.
I'm gonna leave this
Gabriella with multiple donations.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here. I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Look at this guy. Look at this. It might be a bomb.
Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run.
It might be a bomb.
Run, you fat bitch.
Please run.
Run, you fucking fat bitch.
You know, the green activists are going to come after this big lady for her carbon emissions out of her ass or whatever.
You'll have to social justice getting after you calling her fat.
She might wee-wee or something.
No, I just want to tax her for the methane.
Run, you fat bitch.
Methane tax.
Adrenaline my soul.
Oh, Gabriella, adrenaline. Oh my God, adrenaline in your hole. You know what I mean?
Good night, Jax. My hole.
My hole. Oh my God, do we have a clip of that? I gotta find it. Adrenaline.
Yeah, Joe, I gotta lift up donations a bit though. That I just gotta save up. I know I keep saying that, but I keep.
I know, bro. Dude, don't kill your. Don't mess yourself up. I love you, bro. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't want you to hurt yourself. So yeah, chill out. Love you.
It's cool.
Oh my
Even
God.
if you donated Monopoly money at this point, we would still accept it.
Oh, here it is, Gabriella. Gabriella, this is you. Look at this. Gabriella.
That out of hell.
Oh my God.
In my hole, every come out of control. Do it all to get them off their feet. The crowd is here, about to blow, ready for me. Start the show. Lights go up, cutting down home. Whoa! My father said,
You just fucking
take your pants off, and I'll go inside of you. I might be coming gay, I might be coming gay. I hate my penis.
What are we doing? Okay, thank you, Gabriella. We love you.
Version of Monetize.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me? Monetize that. You can monetize that. I'm kind of fat. Tommy NC. Buy me a mask. Tommy NC. I'm kind of fat. Monetize that. Buy me a mask. Buy me a mask. Buy me a mask. Do you have $150? Buy me a mask. Would you please buy me a mask? Buy me a mask.
Is this real?
I could ask. Buy me a mask from Tommy NC, and I'm gonna buy me a mask. Monetize that.
Oh my God, this is real life right now.
Buy me a mask, some pyroclastic flow. I don't like blacks. Pyroclastic flow. I don't like blacks. Ask me that. Ask me this. Monetize that. Monetize that. Can I get a mask from Tommy NC? I'm fat. I'm fat. Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? Can I get a mask? I want a mask. Can I get a mask?
The Rock sucks.
The Rock sucks. Star sale 150.
All those lovely jellies.
Joe, how much money have people donated to you tonight?
Like
God damn.
$1,500
Bro,
probably.
this is
Gotta
crazy.
be a lot.
It's got to be like closer to 3.
I donated quite a bit.
I want to say, I don't know, 1,400. This is crazy.
I was gonna say about 1,500 at the minimum.
This is crazy. This is probably the top 50 night, top 60 night.
Seriously, this is gonna pay your cable bill, your cell phone bill, all in one shot.
Yeah, we're going all night. That's the cable bill right there. Yeah, that's the internet bill. Thank you, Star Sale, so much, man. So what the fuck? Star Sale.
God, man.
Oh wait, have we gone over 73K yet?
Yes. Oh no, I don't know. You're right. Let's go check that. Star Sale with the $150 donation. That puts him tie with
Yeah, we're at 73K right now.
Oh, really? Okay, there it is. Boom.
Check it.
Yeah.
F it.
Yep.
F it. Holy shit, bro. What is going on? You guys are tied now. Star Sail and Seabass are tied together. That is unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, a milestone 73,000 subs.
This is crazy, bro.
Shit bomb.
Joe, I live in Rhode Island. We're somewhat neighbors, and
Oh.
it's pronounced
Oh, that's
bass
me.
like the fish. Negative points to dork.
Negative points to Dork from Seabass. And that's
Sorry,
right.
Dork.
Oh, you're right next to me then. You're right there. You're right there. 'Cause
Yeah.
remember, I moved.
Look, an hour drive from you.
Well, no, I mean, well, yeah, maybe. Because I lived in Quincy, which is outside of Boston. But remember, now I live in the southern area of Massachusetts.
Yeah.
So I'm right
Play
now.
that
Now
song,
I'm
Joe.
close to you. I'll
Play
play
that
that.
song.
Rhode Island, baby. From Rhode Island. My name's Wolf Crier, and I'm going to get the goblins removed from Diablo 3. Because I'm
My
a
name's
cocksucker.
Peter.
That's a guy from Rhode Island I know named, and also Botch Club.
Duncachino? Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
F it here, young Gojo.
Oh my God! F it, here you go, Joe.
Where the fuck's Luke? Where is Luke?
Luke passed out, bro. He was like dying. He was dying earlier.
God damn.
He's gone to the dark side of the
Dude,
force.
you were watching the entire fucking show, and you want to say that? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, you
I
know,
thought he was gonna come back.
Yeah, man.
He missed
Usually he
it.
comes back.
Come
by now.
on.
Usually he comes back.
missed
by
it.
now.
No, he's passed out. He fucking works at Wawa's all day, so he's fucking passed out.
Oh
Eat
yeah.
the Wawa
Oh, yeah,
pizza.
he had work.
You got to think about this. He was up.
He
was up.
he exerted himself, fucking talking about the Rock and Cody Rhodes. He goes,
Yeah, and dude,
loves
he
the sound of
was
his own
up
voice.
all
No, I'm
night
playing.
with us last night. He was up all night with us last night, and then he got up early for work. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah, I
then
know. Yeah.
then he
Yeah, I
goes
was
home.
there.
But then he goes home. Then he goes to bed for like 2 hours. Then he comes back on this show, and like I think his body just gave out on him. It was like, all right, I'm gonna go pass out
He's a
now.
big boy too.
I get it. Like I'm really tired. Although these donations kind of woke me up quite a bit, but like I was getting really tired earlier. I was like, yeah, we'll probably end by 3. We'll be off the air. And,
Let's keep it going.
oh, we're keeping
Keep
now.
these
We're keeping it
donations
rolling.
going, man.
We're keeping it rolling now,
Dude,
brother.
the numbers are just increasing. And again, I know I keep bringing this up, but Cody's, Twitter numbers are going up.
Yeah, it's trending. It's up there. It's like
the
mainstream
videos,
media picking this up,
likes
too.
are going up.
Yeah.
Everything.
Are you Yeah, I mean, I'm Jesus. I remember what's funny is my mother had to she has to go between Massachusetts and Rhode Island now since she moved near us, but she's closer to Rhode Island than I am. And she's just always going into and I'm like, yeah, don't go into the bad parts. Don't go into the bad part.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
You're probably in the bad part.
Not really. No.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
No, I'm just joking with you. No, the whole thing's bad.
No, but South side is bad. Like
Bro.
South Providence,
Whenever
Broad Street's really bad.
whenever somebody robs something or something bad happens out here, they go flying by, and I'm like, look, Rhode Island plates, and then then they're in Rhode Island again, and it's funny, and it's always like Woonsocket, or
Of course, it's always fucking Woonsocket. In Woonsocket, there's not a lot of white trash people though. In Woonsocket,
yes.
a lot of white trashy people.
It's white trash,
I don't
and
know why.
you're right, it is. It's all white trash people in
Dude.
Woonsocket, for sure.
The last time I was in Massachusetts, me and my boy, because we were coming back from Boston, and his brother wanted to go to this dispensary. Dude, the amount of country people that were just in line for 3 hours just to get a few nuggets of bud is insane.
And you're like, you're like, what? Isn't this the Northeast? What's going on?
Yeah.
Is that what you thought? Yeah, it's funny like that.
Yeah. We were in a mud field.
You get a lot of like guys that look like, sometimes it's like guys that look like what's his face from the WWE back in the day, Zeb Coulter, and you're like, are you from Boston? Are you from Massachusetts? What is going on? And like,
with
fix
the
the
same
car.
outfit on.
Yeah, and they got like a Red Sox hat, but you're confused. You're like, shouldn't you be in Tennessee right now? Like, what is this?
And there was only one guy. I swear, there was one guy with a 3-piece suit trying to get some.
Oh my God. Oh, he's probably
It was
the killer.
so funny.
He's one of the killers. But yeah, no, it's like that, man. But yeah, Woonsocket's weird. What's the other one? Warwick, but mostly it's Woonsocket, and there's another one too.
Yeah, Woonsocket, a lot of white trash too.
Bro, I was there recently at Town Fair Tire or something, and bro, I was like, dude, are these people human? Like, what is going on like in this place? No wonder this is $400 cheaper.
Fucking drivers. We have terrible fucking drivers. It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
you're
dude.
either fucking slowing bad or you're fasting bad. It's like
you talk about Massachusetts drivers, which we all know about. But like, imagine Massachusetts drivers, but without money, like, and they hate them, like like, because the Massachusetts people, at least, they're all like rich, kind of like get the fuck out of the road, I'm a cocksucker. I gotta go to my fucking plumbing job, and I gotta make $150,000 a year. But like in Woonsocket, it's like they're like, I work at GameStop.
Everybody's fucking miserable over here.
But you guys got good house prices, though. Tell you that. Yeah. I like Rhode Island. We're kidding around, but it's not that. It can be, but it's not too bad. It's not like the worst parts of Boston. It's not Lawrence, Massachusetts. It ain't Lawrence, Massachusetts. I'd rather be in Rhode Island than Lawrence.
You guys got better. Like, I'd say, like, property tax and everything.
It's high.
You guys get taxed so fucking much though. During your
it's fucking ridiculous, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, the fuck was that?
I just did that for the sexy,
Super.
Oh yeah, Joe.
Party.
Well, Gabriella's back at it with the $4.99 super chat from Gabriella. She said, she didn't say anything that time, but thank you, Gabriella.
Joe, did you get my donation about the Rock's daughter? That she has the charisma of an actual fucking rock.
Dude, oh my God. You missed it. You missed it. We all died at that. We were dying. We read that and laughed. Like,
she's
bad.
Fucking terrible.
She's so bad.
She got cut from NXT.
She's not even attractive either.
A year and a half ago.
New subscriber.
A year and a half ago, Seabass. She got cut from NXT.
But now the Rock is here, so they had to be like, oh no, you're great.
Oh, make her fucking GM. Make her the general manager.
Peyton, thanks for subbing to the channel. You might have been the 73,000th person, Peyton.
McMahon.
She's gonna be the Rock. The Rock is the new McMahon.
Super chat party.
Sid Negan earlier said Tamika's gonna come back.
You're fired.
You're fired. Tamina Snuka is gonna come back as a referee.
Yeah, Tamina's still there, but she's just not. She's in catering though. Tamina.
Oh,
she's in catering.
I thought she got let go.
I thought she got let go too.
Not.
Did
she?
Do you think that Do you think that Jimmy Snooker gave her the
Snickers bar?
I can't even say.
Oh God!
You think that Jimmy Snooker killed that girl, killed his wife?
You donated $50. I'm gonna take my dick out because you donated $50. You donated $50, motherfucker boy. I'm a rich motherfucker.
Did you know that The Rock and Roman Reigns technically aren't even cousins? Their dads did a weird blood brothers thing. Just don't tell WWE, they'll lose marketing dollars.
Wait a minute.
They already are.
Their dads did a blood brothers thing, so it's not really real.
No. So
the thing is, the real thing.
Thank you, Crunch homie.
Roman Reigns is the uncle of the Usos, not their fucking cousin.
Right.
Wait, I thought. Oh yeah, that's right. That's technically true in a way. Yes.
Yeah. So they even fucking announced, they were like, that's kind of like our cousin / uncle. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Well, same thing with Eddie Guerrero and Chavo. Technically, Eddie's Chavo's uncle, but they were kind of like brothers growing up.
I did not think about that.
$5 foot long, $5 foot long.
Oh my God, Gabrielle, you want a $5 foot long?
Dude, there's gonna be a lot of
Gabriella, hold on. Let me bust it out real quick.
Yeah, let's pull it out. Let's measure that.
Stop it.
Stop
it. I'm not
Jordan Knight over here.
There's gonna be a lot of incest fucking thing. And Samoans got to be fucking each other. They don't know, like, they're all fucking cousins. So like, they're all incest.
Just like Alabama, we're going down south.
Dude, I talked about this before.
There's only so many people you can sleep with on an island, right?
That's right.
I didn't know this until a few years ago, but like we talked about this already. But when
oh shit! Russellot is back exploding.
My favorite. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming
in, and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
I want to say something about those lyrics.
Me explaining to my wife the charges were me, an adult giving money to another adult who mediates a show about wrestling with other adults
someone
who act like
prostitution.
children. Well, let's say your show is hard to explain with words. Lol.
Yeah, let me
Haha.
explain where I gave. Let me explain where I gave this money to, honey.
It's kind of hard.
That's great.
Kind of hard to explain.
I was just saying that
Hey,
the
do you
007
say
movie
your
was
balls?
right.
Okay, Joe, in that song, do you say your balls enter blue or into blue?
I don't think I
I've
say
always
that at
wondered
all.
that.
My balls will turn.
What do you-
Your balls will till my balls will turn blue or something like that.
Yeah.
Something like till my balls turn blue.
Okay,
Something like
'cause it
that.
Not
sounds
that big
like
of a mystery.
Into blue, and I'm like, what do you mean into blue?
I'm not sure
Okay,
I
I
really
get it.
know. Yeah, till my balls
He
will
was
turn
feeling
blue.
himself on that track.
$9. Something
Into,
like-
yeah.
Where the fuck
He
did
had blue
Dork Man
balls
go?
when he was making
I
the
would
track.
say
He's
I would
drunk.
say
Is he
the
drinking?
first $9 one that you had that fucking got canceled
Yes.
because the song
Yeah,
that
the
was the best
copyright
one.
of the Freddy movie or whatever, the Nightmare on Elm Street copyright or whatever. Yeah.
Wait, it was Nightmare on Elm Street, really?
I think so, or it was the
What the
song. Something about
fuck?
it was copywritten, and they so I couldn't use it anymore. That's why I switched.
I
it.
thought they sold it. That's why. Oh,
I
dude,
don't know. I don't know what it was, but either way, I couldn't use for whatever reason. I don't remember now, but I couldn't use the donation anymore.
It happens. It's a great donation though. Both of them. Honestly, $9.
Yeah,
great donation.
I gotta say that was pretty cool. How the original $9 donation from 2014 to 2016 or so, it was like really catchy and really good, but I had to get rid of it. But then I was able to create that one that also became really catchy, and so I guess good job, I suppose. I should write jingles for commercials, but people won't hire me.
Just
No, you're a good
Joe
singer.
jingles.
You're a good singer.
$9 for a Twinkie in your mouth.
Yeah.
You want a nice?
Get a Twinkie, get a Twinkie. I could write these.
But nothing's going to surpass the either the Big Show $100 donation or the $50 donation. In my opinion, those are the iconic ones. For me.
Right.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Do you wanna drive a car? If you wanna drive a car, you gotta drive a Lexus. No, you gotta drive a Lexus.
Yes, you do.
Gotta drive a Lexus. You gotta drive a Lexus. The all-new Lexus RX. Coming to a dealership near you. See, I can just make these at will. They're ready to go.
Do it.
Hey,
do
Joe,
it with
Joe, why don't you have any
Jeff,
sponsors?
be Jeff Hardy and Jay Uso, because
Yeah,
they have
I'll be
DUIs
Jeff
at
Hardy.
BS.
I just had 70 drinks. Let me get in my car. That's Jeff Hardy.
I'm gonna get in my
Jeff Hardy is fucking washed.
In my Lex.
Jeff
I'll
Hardy is
pretend
so
I'll pretend I'm getting a
I
phone
don't
call.
give a fuck about your exes. I'ma run them ass over like it was
I'm back. My internet
Nexus.
went down. You guys probably didn't even notice I was gone, but my internet went down.
I noticed,
nobody
Dork.
cared.
I noticed, Dork. You were
But
gone.
he's back.
I care
Damn
about
it.
Dork.
Damn it, stop it. He's back.
I'm back.
Oh no,
and I'm
the Dork
better
is-
than
no,
ever.
You know, that's great. Okay, what
I
are you
love
gonna
that
say,
theme
Dork?
song. That theme
What are you gonna
song's
say
great.
that besides Bret Hart? What are you gonna say besides Bret Hart? What are you gonna say?
For what, me?
I'm
oh God, damn
back
it, you're gonna say Bret Hart,
and
aren't you?
better than ever. I've got a sack.
Go ahead, Dork. How you doing,
For
man?
making things better. Faith
I missed-
back.
Piece
I
of
missed-
black.
I missed the question. What was the question?
Yes, we were talking about the first the only time we were all inappropriately touched. That's what we were talking about.
Yes.
Oh, I've already gave
So
that
the
story.
first time
You guys
that-
gave me shit.
Oh
about
yeah,
it,
let's not
so-
talk about that again. But let's.
Wait, that was when he touched the 9-year-old. That was when he touched the 9-year-old,
Well,
right?
he was 9 and
No,
she was 10.
I was 9 and she was 10.
Oh,
Okay, honestly,
okay.
we were talking. So we were talking about who would win in the fucking NASCAR race. Jeff Hardy, Jay Uso.
Jay Uso?
Well, I mean, Jay
would win
Uso,
first?
because he'd be sober, right? Because Jeff Hardy's always drunk.
No, well, Jey Uso's the guy that has like 9 DUIs.
Oh, he does? Well, fuck then. I don't know. That's a toss.
What do you mean he does? Oh, he
he's
does.
got.
What the
I think he has two.
Well, I always
think he
get
has two.
confused. I always get confused. I don't know which Uso's the DUI one. You know.
I know they both. It's
Yeah,
like
they're
they look the
both.
same.
They're both.
It
That's
doesn't
why.
matter.
They both
They're
have
the same
DUIs.
person. They have the same fucking genetics. It doesn't matter. I'm Jey Uso. It might be Jimmy the entire time. So
Right.
Could be. Could
it's
be.
the same fucking genetics.
You really can't tell the difference.
All you gotta look in and see, is Trinity in here? Is Trinity not here? Okay, Trinity's not. So it's the other fucking Uso. But that's how you can fucking figure it out. Oh my god.
Now, after watching that video of Jeff Hardy getting pulled over, the Uso would win because Jeff Hardy would just slow down to like 4 miles an hour.
I also wanted ejected fucking Nick fucking Bolea.
Oh yeah, we watched Hogan pick him up the other night on his crotch or whatever.
Oh,
crutch.
That's Hogan's son, right?
Did it?
Yeah.
Did the same thing. He was fucking. I'm just trying to save my son over here. And he was like, "Your son's going to
You
jail."
can add Sonny into that mix. Add Sonny in that mix.
Eddie Chaos in the chat is claiming that Uso has 10 DUIs. He'd be in jail if he had 10 DUIs.
That's too much. Yeah, that's too much.
He does.
Yeah. There's no
Go look it up.
fucking
Right?
way.
Hardy has a lot.
He's got a lot.
Hardy has a lot.
Guess what?
got a
Guess
lot,
what? Guess
but-
what? Vince McMahon has. Guess what?
Probably
Vince
has
McMahon
two.
has fucking $15.5 fucking million of fucking NDAs, and he's not in jail. NDAs.
Oh, he's going
Meaning-
to jail. Vince is going.
Nah,
he's either going
he's
to
not
flee
going
the
to jail,
country.
dog.
He's
He
either going to
never
flee
paid
the
up.
country and disappear, or he's going to end up in jail. No, totally.
He's just gonna settle for a lot of money, but he's not gonna go to jail.
No, the
They're not pressing
federal
criminal
investigation. No, the federal investigation. On
I know.
him,
I
he's
saw that.
fucked.
Yeah,
I think
he's gonna be fucked. He's gonna lose all of his millions, but I don't think he's gonna go to jail. He's gonna lose a lot of fucking money, a lot of money. But I don't think he's gonna go to jail because none of the victims are pressing criminal charges either.
So who do you think is going to who's going to win in a NASCAR race? Is it Jimmy, Nick, or fucking Jeff Hardy? Which one?
Sonny, I got Sonny winning.
Oh, shit. I thought he was gonna say fucking Bruce Jenner, but okay, I get it. Sonny, I get it. That's a good one. Damn it. I can't argue with that one. Sonny is definitely going first to jail, and
Yeah, she's in jail. She's in jail. for 8 years.
She's gonna die in prison, dude. Yeah, she's
By
heard
the
she's-
way, Dark Knight, you can still fucking get her on Skype.
Look, first of all,
You want the Skype interview? You want that Skype interview where she shows you her fucking her vagina?
1997, Sonny. Yes, this current version of
Yeah.
her. Hell,
I
no.
agree. Prime Sonny
What?
was something
Oh,
special.
what do you think Dolph Ziggler said? And he says, "Fuck it, I'll fuck her for 3 days straight." Yeah,
He
so
probably
Also
said that in
fucking
a.
horn dog.
He probably said that in a stand-up bit. I don't think he means that. There's no way.
no, he didn't say it in a stand-up bit. He said it in a fucking shoot, and they both said it. Sonny even said, "Yeah, we spent a weekend, and all he did was fuck."
Yeah, Sonny did not age well at all. She did not age out. She did not age well at all. It's
Not
unfortunate.
How can you
all.
age well
So-
from aging out of your
Hold
fucking
up.
goddamn
No,
sexual fucking
hold up. I get a lot of grief for this. I still
yeah,
think.
what's that?
I still think
I give-
Beverly Crusher, Gates McFadden, is hot as fuck, and she's like 78. Okay,
Gates McFadden?
Gates
I'm
McFadden.
not familiar with that name.
Dr.
Gates
Crusher,
McFadden.
Dr.
Oh,
Dr.
okay.
Crusher
Oh
from
my
TNG. So no, you take a look at that versus Sunny. Come on, man. Like she could have kept better care of herself. She just let herself
Okay, so
go.
you would still fuck Sonny then?
No, hell no. You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. I would
Okay, you're saying
still
that
bang. I would
Gates
still bang
the
Dr.
way-
Crusher, but I would not bang
God
Sunny.
damn, me too.
That's-
God
yeah.
damn, she's still fucking hot. God
Thank
damn.
you. Right? Picard
She said
season
before
3?
too. God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna
Just-
call
I
this
just-
part of the program
no,
the smoking
I
hour?
would sub Gates.
I don't smoke. I don't do drugs.
I'm sorry. I'm not a
Straight edge.
I'm not a TNG mark like you guys are, but I love TNG. But I'm
I just
Yeah,
Googled
Cody
her.
Rhodes, we got Jesse, we
I
got
would
York
sub
smoking
her.
away.
I would sub her out for Salma Hayek.
Oh well,
Salma Hayek
I mean,
all the way.
that's a no-brainer. But she's not 70.
Yeah.
I'm talking about somebody like
Bro,
there,
she's not
you know?
70, but look at her now, and she is
Stephanie's getting up there.
Missy
Stephanie's
Hyatt was
getting
doing
up
some
there.
she's
Jericho
like
cruise.
she is like
She's got a
she
flat
found the fucking
stomach.
secret of
She's
life.
taking care of herself.
Twinkle is getting mad at me in the chat because I do
You're
talk
right,
about
Mustafa.
I do talk
right.
about Gates McFadden pretty
Like
much every
Wait, what
time.
was
seriously, I
Mustafa
mean,
saying?
like, dude, she's taking really good care of herself. She doesn't wear like those what do you call it, like those gimmicks where like you cover the stomach. Like, dude, she's free out and about, bro. But I will say though, we're gonna call this the smoke hour because apparently this like feels like we're gonna like a bohemian lounge and everybody's just like, back in
I
my
know,
day
yeah.
with the bongos in the background. Bop,
Back
bop,
in
bop.
my day, I tell you the
Yo,
truth,
throwing up.
goddamn Vietnam was the worst war in the world. Like
Marble
that's what we're doing.
Reds.
Joe throwing up
We're
again?
the VFW. We're the VFW
Or the
right now. I
Marble
like it.
Reds in my Heineken. Which is, by the way, what my dad would have as soon as he got out of work. That was the two things he would get from the store. He would get a big can of Heineken, like the tall cans, and then of course Marble Reds.
Dude, I mean, if you got a Marble Red, dude. Oh, you know what's so weird now, Rosafa? I had a fucking cigarette the other day. You bust that bitch open and it turns into a marble black. That's the worst cigarette in the world.
What were you
I thought it was
smoking?
a cigarette. And they go,
Obvious.
oh yeah,
What kind of cigarette were you smoking?
it was a Marlboro. So
It's just a fucking. You just pop the
my
end
friend,
and it makes
I
it
just
stronger.
told him, you have a crush? And he goes, yeah, I got a crush. And I fucking crushed it. And I go, what the fuck is this? And I look at it, and dude, it's not even a fucking goddamn menthol. It's a fucking marble red that goes into a marble black. It was the grossest
Okay,
thing in
so
the
this is
fucking
what I
world.
want to know. What are those black cigarettes? Like the one with like the black paper and the black filter? Because I've never understood what the mechanic was behind that.
Oh my god,
talking
dude,
like
that
a
was
clove?
back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a clove, like something like
I
that.
haven't had a clove in fucking since 2007, bro.
I heard that they're
What the
Oh, those are
fuck?
strong as fuck. Yeah.
I remember I used to have a what do you call it? You put the what do you call it? The cigarette fucking little thing that it's a silver thing. You put your cigarettes in there and it saves it. I had one of those.
An ashtray?
And I remember fucking no, it was a
It's like basically like a cigarette holder.
No,
No, it's like a
cigarette holder. Thank you.
Yeah.
I remember I used to have those, and I had nothing but clothes in there one day, and I remember thinking about it.
I'm sorry,
lately,
that's the line of the
at
night.
least like
Ashtray. That's
at
it.
least like
I don't
7 weeks
I don't know
ago.
anything about this because I don't do drugs and shit,
couldn't
so I don't know anything
Same
about
shit
this.
is that you're supposed to hold it in your mouth. That's where you hold a cigarette.
That's why Seabass can afford to donate so much. He's straight edge. He doesn't blow his money on drugs like the
My
rest of us.
addiction is the Joe Cronin show.
No, it's like
It
four months of. He's only 4 months sober right now. He's
I
got
don't
so much
drink, I
fentanyl
don't
underneath his
smoke.
nose. It's great.
He said, "I'm straight edge, motherfucker." Yeah.
Dude, I was watching some of the old like ROH like CM Punk promos and matches. Like, dude, even by the time he got to the WWE ECW, he still had a little bit of that character in him. But dude, the Second City Saint was just amazing as a character.
I love the straight edge character. I loved it. Straight edge society punk was great.
I fucking fell off of wrestling around that time. I've never seen CM Punk do anything great in my life. In my whole
not even with
Samoa
Joe.
Like I stopped watching wrestling in 2005, 2004, shit like that, 2003, 2002. I was trickling down. When it came back to wrestling,
no, dude,
I couldn't find.
I'll say Samoa
that
Joe
CM
and
Punk
Punk
was doing anything great. I have not
No,
seen
Samoa
a
Joe and
goddamn
Punk was
thing.
fucking. They were already like
Everything
veterans
is
the way they worked even back then.
well, yeah,
So it was so
okay.
good.
Samoa Joe and fucking CM Punk, great fucking ROH match. I see what
three-
you're
the
saying.
Can we just talk
best
about for a
matches
second how fucking
I missed
AEW just fumbled CM Punk and Cody
Missed it.
Rhodes? They fucking fumbled Cody Rhodes and CM Punk so fucking hard. AEW, so many big
Oh
money
yeah.
matches. Fucking let go. So many big
Why
money
don't-
matches because that
It's
fucking
so
Mark
weird that we
Tony
keep.
Khan.
It's
Like all they
I
had to
find
do
it's
is like what Drew and him did the other night. Like Drew actually did hurt him, and then they made money on it the next night.
Exactly,
Like,
fucking idiots, man. Oh,
But
my
it's
life's
so
like a
weird that
danger.
like, it still
My
triggers.
life
It
was a
still triggers
danger.
everybody about this whole CM Punk and
Well,
fucking
'cause it was
shit.
really
It's like
stupid.
we can fucking talk about everything else in the world, but we keep going back to because it's like it still pisses everybody
Because it's
off.
just so
But
fucking
whatever.
dumb. It's so fucking dumb. That's why. It's just a huge fucking fumble. That's why.
Okay. So let's just wait for the story to actually happen. This is just part of the story. And let's see the story actually happen. And then there you go.
Well,
when y'all when no matter
Thank
what
you, Matt.
time let's put it this way. Cody Rhodes does not need WrestleMania to win and fucking finish his story.
I
It's gonna be
agree. I
big
said that the
either
other
way.
night.
I agree.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Well, I said this yesterday in the super chat where Cena, he won the Royal Rumble and he fought Orton at No Way Out.
Yeah,
Not
that
at
was you
Mania.
that was you that said that. Okay,
Yeah.
so this
Yep, I said that.
this is not unprecedented. I think this will work out, guys. I think Roman's gonna beat. Or I'm sorry. I think The Rock is gonna beat Roman to get the head of the table to take that away from him, and then Cody. will
I
beat-
think you might be right. He's gonna beat Roman, but he's not gonna beat Roman for the title.
No, I think
he's
it's going to
beat
be
Roman for the
non-title. I
head of
think
the table.
Yeah, I think The Rock's going to say, "I don't even give it. I don't care about your title. I care about the title ahead of the table."
But again,
There
no,
you go.
again,
There you go.
that still needs to be
That's the story.
announced, and it has to be clarified with
does.
Seth. Because the other thing, because this is the problem.
Well,
I
wait till next
feel
Raw.
that
Well,
Seth,
wait till
Seth,
they're like
Let
literally
Rostoffa
dipping
finish
their
his
toes
point, Garguts. God damn
into
it,
the
man.
shit.
Yeah, Gargoyle, shut
No,
up.
they're dipping their toes.
it's
And I'm
okay.
just saying, like, dude,
It's okay. It's okay. Like, so all I'm saying is that I want Seth to be given the respect in a way that he's, because dude, after this week, he got his ass torn.
He's
Not just
buried.
for being
Mustafa, he's fucking buried. Roman buried the
dude,
fuck out
Yeah,
of Friday
yeah.
night.
dude, and here's the thing.
Not just Roman. The Logan Paul buried him also. Like he got buried
And you wanna know
twice on
what's
the
funny?
same
It's
show.
funny you mentioned
How many
Logan. It's
times
funny you
has-
mentioned Logan
how
because
many
Logan
times
literally
has
just went on
Roman
Twitter
buried everybody?
and used the hashtag "We Want Cody." He literally is on the Cody bandwagon.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
And he's
but that's
heel.
also burying Seth, though. That's burying Seth's title, though.
I know. Dude,
fucking
there's
crazy.
a lot of work that's got to be done. I mean, this week has been crazy, but there's just so much work that has to be done. And again, even if you were to fix what you got going on with Cody, what's going on with Seth is even more horrendous because he's literally hanging on by a thread for an injury, which, by the way, still needs a doctor's approval whether or not he's going to be wrestling at WrestleMania.
Yeah, and somebody said you want him in a ladder match. That motherfucker can't even climb a ladder right now. You're out of your
Well,
goddamn
it
mind.
can be a multi-man ladder match, though, so that way he's protected with, like, Drew and Gunther. Get involved then.
I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, at this point with Seth, I mean, you feel bad for everybody who's injured, number one. But the other thing is, this is supposed to be, dude, WrestleMania 40 years of WrestleMania. This is supposed to be a huge milestone, especially going into the live streaming age as it pertains to the Netflix deal, all that stuff. But then, of course, yes, I get it. You have the Vince, accusations. But even if the Vince accusations weren't happening, we still be having the same problems with injuries.
I read an article. It came up on my notifications because it always gives me like I got Google alerts. Yeah, I got Google alerts for WWE, and apparently the argument.
I know some of these words.
Supposedly, the argument The Rock made for taking Cody's spot was we need to shift attention away from the Vince McMahon lawsuit.
Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. They called an audible.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
Saying
That's
all
true.
fucking the past 2 days. So yeah,
it's crazy. Well, they better call another audible because everybody's pissed, man. Like I was
I
defending
said
this decision last night, and then this whole like everything I've seen on Twitter and YouTube, dude. Even Christian Harloff, who doesn't even cover wrestling,
really. Oh my God, you still follow that guy? You still follow that guy? Oh my God, I'm just saying. You just said.
No, I'm not saying. No, I don't follow. No, when you watch wrestling stuff and on YouTube, it curates like it doesn't matter if you follow somebody or not. It curates like people who are talking about Teddy Long. I saw a fucking video with Teddy Long burying Vince McMahon.
I saw it too.
He buried the fuck out of John Laurinaitis. He hates John Laurinaitis.
Yeah,
John Laurinaitis is a fucking bigger scumbag than Vince McMahon. People don't know
And
that, but
here's
John
the
Laurinaitis is a big
John
fucking rat.
Laurinaitis got fired literally.
Seabass, there's nothing new there. Like everybody hated John.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
There's
Yeah.
nothing new there.
Yeah, everybody fucking
So-
hates him.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to defend John Laurinaitis, but most of his hate
I know
came
you're
from
not
the
doing
fact that he was
They
the
hated
one
it-
that
they
had to
hated-
fire
remember-
people.
remember-
So that
Remember when he
everybody
was
hates that
booking?
guy.
Everybody hated him when he was booking. So fuck that. Like,
And
it
I
doesn't
hated
matter
him as a
about what-
television character in 2012. I fucking hated his ass. He was so like, yeah,
this
Xbox.
right now. I'll say this right now. The fact that even John Laurinaitis is, again, the fact he's not lining with McMahon. I mean, again, this is
He's a
literally
rat,
going to be
though.
like
He's a
3 or
rat
4
snake,
different people all at once.
he's a
And
victim.
here's
He's a
the
rat
thing, just
snake.
imagine
Oh
this.
yeah, he's a victim. Yeah, whatever. Fuck
a
you.
victim.
Yeah.
Nobody believes that.
He's a
Imagine
victim.
this.
He got the
We are
fucking
going to
dildo
have-
in his asshole.
I'm a victim
You know
too.
that?
I'm a fan, and now I'm exposed to this trauma. I'm suing for trauma.
Dude, we are going to have so many different people. Even if this would go to trial, just the amount of witnesses,
Right?
Besides the people that we don't know. I mean, I'd be shocked if Linda
Exactly,
goes up
yeah.
on the stand,
Dude,
if Abel goes up on the stand, or various other different people go up
Imagine
on the stand.
imagine Vince serves some of these bitches up to Linda.
You raised a piece of shit.
Oh shit.
They should just turn Cody heel and have him become a narcissistic
Good
douchebag.
donation.
The Rock cutting only one promo on Raw to hype up the feud was dumb. I get Hess a part-timer and his movies are ass, but holy fuck, he might actually have a chance.
That's true, Crunch homie. It's also like, bro, how many times is Rock actually going to show up now? Besides the press conference this Thursday, apparently, right? He'll be there this Thursday. Crunch homie, thank you.
I've been going
bro.
to wrestling shows for
No
over
shit.
30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt
Ario
until last
Phoenix.
Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a
Yo.
wrestling show.
Thank you, Ario.
PTS2 Joe. Just want to say my first Joe live stream was WM30 and I've been watching ever since. It's
Damn.
wild how fast time goes, Joe. Remember the Tuberk Erber baby, sex hotline calls as Bret Hart
man.
and Austin. Good times, man.
I loved the sex line calls as Bret Hart. Those are some of my favorite. When that girl told me to gobble up my nuts and eat them.
I'm coming from Calgary.
Damn it, I want to gobble up your nuts. She's like, gobble up your nuts and eat them. What the heck?
Don't do that. So
Okay,
hey,
so
if
I'm going to defend Brock Lesnar for a second.
Points to me.
The victim claims that she never met Brock Lesnar. So I don't. It's kind of unfair for Brock Brock's getting lumped into this because like his name appeared on the text, but like the victim claims that she never met Brock Lesnar.
Right. And so probably what it was then was Vince was trying to serve her up to Lesnar for something and he wasn't.
And Lesnar's like, I got Sable.
He's
I
got
got
Sable.
my wife. I got my
Exactly.
children.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That's not fair for Brock. That's
So-
that's bullshit. That's not fair for Brock.
I'm actually trying. My buddy Mike is working the event. I'm trying to get into that press conference, and if I do, Joe,
it's free.
When I will give you I'll give you the video or whatever. You know what I mean? Or
Yeah,
I'll-
that'd be
Real quick,
Brock
real quick,
status.
hey,
Yes.
Joe, is there a certain dono that you have to do to bring points on or what? Like, I mean, I don't
Nah,
think
bro.
anybody
Any
does-
donation of anything, it's $1 per 1 point.
Something in Garguts.
There you go. I think that people start.
Be like Seabass
Joe, I
and
think he's
actually don't
getting to the
drink
point.
once and
How
just
are
spend
you
your
in-
beer
People
money.
should.
How is
people
Rostoff
should
at
start
0? He
fucking
was at
saying
3.
Where the points are at. Because,
Somebody gave him minus
if
3.
you're not donating, it's all going into the pot.
-3.
That's
Are- are
fucked
you
up.
doing
No,
it
Joe. I gave Dork -3. I gave Dork -3. I gave
Oh.
Rostoff a 3 point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Dork. I love
Yeah,
you,
that's
man.
no,
Still.
no, it's all good. But I knew Rostoff should have had 3 points still. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Dork's got -3.
I'm proud of those 3 points. Shoot.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm not even on the board. God damn.
I know you're not even on the
fucking-
board, Garguts. Look at this.
At least
God
Dork Knight has
damn.
-3. You don't.
At least Dork Knight's on the board. God damn.
dude, that's because I live rent free in motherfuckers' minds. People hate me. They hate me. They can't stop thinking about me. They want to give Joe all the money in the world just to beat me, like this guy right motherfucking here. Yeah.
Because I'm living rent free inside your
Nah, Dork, I don't
head.
hate you at all. I think we would actually be good friends if we saw each other in real life.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he looks like Liam Neeson right now from Picken. I will find you.
That's what all the serial killers say. No, but I think we would be, yeah.
It's like that episode of Star Trek,
Little
Balance of
Suicide?
Terror.
Right.
Like in an,
Is that
in
a
an
new
alternate
little
reality.
suicide fucking
God.
Be friends.
Is that a new little
I want to
suicide
watch
song?
Wrath of Khan ever since you said you'd reviewed it the other day. I'm like, I haven't watched that in about 8 months.
Bro, I watched it again today because
What?
Which I've got a problem, man. Like
Yeah,
ever
you
since we
do.
reviewed it. So I did this thing. I did this experiment today.
You
'Cause
jerked off.
No, I was trying to see. So I all I did was I watched the death scene over and over again for like 10, 12
Oh
times
my
to
God,
see.
really?
Hold up. I did it to see if I could like get to a certain number and not cry. And when I got to like 12 and was still crying, I was like, fuck it. I'm done. I can't. I'm not even gonna
Oh,
do it.
wow.
You're
you're like trying to desensitize yourself to it.
I was.
Oh
I
my
literally
God,
was.
bro. This is
I did so
insane.
much shit because on my other show where I reviewed that, to fuck with me, they'll just play a tiny clip randomly to make me cry, and I will uncontrollably cry live on a stream, and it's fucked up.
Oh my
So,
goodness, Lord.
Gordon, did you cry at any? Did you cry when like Lassie died? Did you cry when like I don't know any other movie? I don't know. Fucking.
I can't think of any other movie. I mean, I've cried at other movies, but only the first time I saw it. I can't think of any other movie I've watched repeatedly that
So when they
literally
took
makes
Old
me
Yeller
cry
back
every time.
to the back of
I
the shed,
cried the
when they
first
took
time
Old
I cried the first time I watched that, but I could watch that right now, live stream it. You could have a camera
That
on
was
me.
a.
I wouldn't shed a tear.
I would
No,
I would cry right now,
but
dude, because
the performance
I love
between
animals, I love dogs.
I do too,
And
but the
those-
performance between Shatner and Nimoy in that death scene fucking is so good. It just gets me every time.
Oh yeah, bro. That
You want to know what's a sad movie for me? Toy Story 3. I was 10 years old when it came out.
Oh my
fucking
God!
sad.
I was so okay.
I was so fucking sad.
It's
I was 10 years old when it
right?
came out.
It's
Yeah,
Seabass,
Seabass.
right? Like, okay, because
Yep.
it's S-E and
Seabass.
It seems like
Sebass.
subass.
Sebass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Seabass.
everybody's
We
saying
figured this out
Seabass.
earlier.
It's a short E. It's one E.
But
you know.
Dude, when Toy Story 3 came out, dude, I was watching that shit in 3D, and I guarantee you, I teared up too, in 3D.
Yeah, bro, it's emotional. It's emotional.
what is going
Like
on?
when he gives up his toys, like when Andy gives up Woody, oh my
Right.
fucking goodness. Like, that's-
Well, you got to
It's
remember
like
too.
punch.
Like, I mean,
you know
we
what
all
I
saw.
cried more for. I cried more for fucking Toy Story 4 coming out, and saying, "What the?"
I didn't watch
fuck
Toy
is
Story
this
4 yet. I
bullshit?"
didn't watch it.
I saw that in the
you don't wanna
drive-in with
watch
the
it.
kids. I loved it in the drive-in.
Yeah, you gotta remember. I have kids.
guys
I've
think kinda
every
weird?
Toy-
You loved it. Oh my God.
Yeah,
You
well,
know
but
what
you know
fucking
what
when
though?
it
I
gets-
was with my family at the drive-in, so I liked it. You know, I don't know if I loved it, but I mean,
It was weird for
alright.
me, like when Robin Williams passed away, right? When he passed away I think it was 2014. They were playing Aladdin like on Twitter, and it was the part where Aladdin goes, "Genie, you're free." I freaking broke down because I like literally hadn't seen the film in like a number of years, but I remember that scene very fondly. And feeling so happy for Genie, but like then I realized Robin's gone. I'm like,
I used to have this beautiful painting
break
of
down
Robin Williams.
when some of my favorite people did die, Robin Williams being one of them. The other one was Norm Macdonald. Fucking he passed away.
Oh yeah,
dude,
he was fucking hilarious.
I took off of work, dude. I
was
called into
hilarious.
work that day and I said, "Nope, not coming in.
Wow.
So
Not coming in at all, dude."
You know what they call a guy who can't calls out of work because a celebrity died?
They call him a cat.
Gargots? No, so
I don't know either.
And John Cena dies, bro.
If I could just get this out, I've tried to say this 10
Hey,
times.
whenever you find out, no.
Keep trying, dork.
All right, so I used to have this beautiful painting of Robin Williams that I bought at
Naked.
a First Friday here in Vegas. No, just of his. It was a
Okay.
painting a local artist did. It was gorgeous, and then when he died, it was so depressing. I literally gave it away to my friend Michael, who still has it. So
Wow.
like, yeah, I know I loved Robin.
Do you know
Williams,
when he
man.
died? Do you know what I was doing when he died?
No, what?
This show.
Jerking off.
Ah.
Where I was live with.
Now, let's be very honest. How many times has celebrity died on your show?
Well, not on the show.
Yeah,
but-
China,
Did Kobe
Prince.
die?
Well,
No,
not
did
on
Kobe
the show.
die
I mean,
when he was
the first
streaming?
one was China, dude. I remember the first one was China. I remember that one happening.
And then Prince was literally right after the fact because he died on the next day.
Yeah. And then
they died together. I remember. I was in high school.
It was it was on this show.
Jesse.
Jesus.
Jesse might have said, "Well, she'll never be booked again."
Yeah, it was August 11th, 2014 on this show. Jesse, were we live for Monetize This or was it Raw? I don't remember. I don't know if Jesse
talking
remembers.
about for China or Robin
No,
Williams?
for Robin Williams.
I think it was like a Monday or a Tuesday where he passed. Yeah, so it must have been around a show.
Yeah.
Yeah, or we might have even just went live with it because it happened, you know. I don't even, we might have went live because of it.
I tell you what, I'm fearing. I'm not kidding. I have anxiety over it. When William Shatner dies, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna disappear for like a week at least when William Shatner dies.
John Cena's like to me is like a little fucking hero to me. And if John Cena dies, bro, I'm gonna fucking. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if John Cena dies, bro. Like,
dude, he's
47.
You got a good John Cena dies. You got a good 30 to 50 years before you got to worry about that.
He's like,
Yeah, John.
he's like my
man.
fucking hero, though.
This time I really can't.
I should give Seabass my John Cena card, the 1/1 signed one.
Oh, that's right. You still have that thing, right?
Yeah, I was trying to sell it for like $500 or something, but Seabass might have donated that.
I did.
Speaking of Twinkle in the chat, you know what she sent me because she knows I'm such a big Bret Hart mark?
Panties.
She sent me this for Christmas.
That is awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You still got to get that signed by Sean.
And it's got the little certificate of authenticity. Now, fuck Shawn Michaels.
Oh, nice.
You know the Twink. I'm sorry.
Sean's
You know,
Fidel Castro dead. Do you guys remember Monetize This 87? Kanye West crazy. Yes. Fidel Castro dead. That was Monetize This 87.
Bro,
and it was
like
how many years ago was that? It was from November 2016. November 2016.
Somebody in the chat said they were subbing to me, but my phone tells me when that happens, and it didn't, so they lied.
I think I saw who did that. It was.
Well,
they said they're subbing to you now.
I was in mid chemo when you were doing that one.
There he goes. You were in chemo during that?
You're still drinking and doing drugs?
Dude, I had a heart attack and I'm smoking cigarettes. Don't give him shit. Come on.
I fucking beat that shit, motherfucker. Goddamn. Beat that shit in like 6 months. Before 6 months.
I like this.
Dude, so N-word.
N-word?
Yeah.
I do what I want to. Because you know
what?
I'm an adult and I can do what I want.
Yeah, and first of all, we're all gonna die anyway, and the motherfucker already beat cancer, and that's what I say to people that give me shit about smoking. Well, I already beat a fucking heart attack, and I'm gonna die anyway.
Don't think like that. Don't think like that, man.
Yeah, don't think like that.
Look at this.
Here we go.
Look at this. 4 years ago, the title of this stream is "I Will Delete This."
Did you delete it?
No. Monetize this, delete this.
Bro.
It's time to talk about anything and everything.
Aesthetic Delta, you're right.
What is going on? This is privated, I know that.
Motherfucking time fixing the audio problems, fixing the Skype problems.
Yo.
And I am thankful to say and happy to say that I have fixed everything because I am the shit.
What the fuck is going on?
Hello, you too, Joe. Thanks for bringing my palm on.
What is going on?
Remember that Joe Cronin Show fact T-shirt? Where the fuck did that T-shirt
Look
go?
at this. I was breaking.
Oh my God.
I was breaking down when I met my wife in high school.
Still
Really hard to tell though.
I still got it. Yeah.
That's Leah right there in high school. Before I didn't know her. I did not know her.
Is that when you grabbed her leg?
Yes.
And she was just like, she moved away?
Yes, but this is the other shot. This is from the stage shot. And I'm wearing a Stabbing Westward shirt, by the way. So isn't that crazy?
I think we established what that is.
We're trying to we're trying to do
that
forensics to see Leah in the front row.
But that's Leah.
I'm over here looking at
in high school.
shit. I'm
Did
like,
you
is
ever
that the
play that
1989 fucking one?
You know that Duke Nukem song that had the Stabbing Westward song?
Watch Corrupted like.
Oh yeah, The Thing I Hate. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love that song. I used
Yeah.
to, like, because I played that game religiously when it came out until.
Oh,
I beat
yeah.
it, you know.
Bro, Joe did a thing that I hate. Fucking parody.
What did I don't remember about what I did, but what am I doing? Like I'm like taking pictures of Leah and showing them. This is her when she told me this about the dress. Oh yeah, we had Leah on the show at this point. I remember this now. Oh, here's the Hardy. Remember when Jeff Hardy realized who I was because I'd been making all the videos on Twitter about whatever and Matt,
with the owl.
Yeah, Matt's like, this is that guy, and Jeff's like, oh fuck, watch this, is funny.
This is my one beer I had that Ryback talks about.
Really loud.
Oh man, it was loud. It was echoing. I love
recording this, right?
I loved, dude.
I love the broken Matt Hardy.
I love those guys.
I love the broken Matt Hardy.
Your wife is recording this, right?
No,
So-
that was JD recording it.
So I wanted to reply to something in the chat.
Yep.
I literally, not the last time, but the time before last, I visited Twinkle, is when I had my heart attack on the airplane ride back from visiting her. is when I
See,
had my
she
heart
killed you.
attack. Nah, she almost did. She tried to.
Oh, this is me when I went out on stage at the Internet Darlings at the wrestling convention that we did, obviously.
Why is it upside down?
I don't know why, but yeah. So when I walked out on the stage, I had the camera upside down. So let's flip it. Look at that. I flipped it.
There we go. There we go.
Look at that. So this is me walking out onto the stage, and I had the camera upside down.
I can smell that picture. I can smell.
Yeah, you can smell the people in this
booed. I flew out here to get booed, but instead I got a standing ovation. Look at that.
Oh, great.
Yeah, shout out to all the marks that came out to see this. They could have booed me because I was the first one out there. They could have booed me and said, "No, where's the what culture guys?"
You fucking threw
I was
yourself
gonna
off the
be there, and
stage.
I'm
How
so
you
mad
gonna
that I
boo
didn't
yourself?
go.
Oh, Rastaf, I would have brought you up on stage if you were there and give you a hug.
It's all the Jim Cornette haters that were cheering you. That's what it was. They were
That's true.
defending you.
That's true back then.
this
No, they went.
Dude,
No, that's why I went out
favorite
first
bit-
because
my
they were going to
favorite-
cheer whoever comes out first anyway. So it made sense.
My favorite bit was like after you fell off, one of the guys came up on stage. He was like, "Man, this guy can work."
Oh no, that was Adam Blompier from What Culture. He goes, "Man, that guy can work." Because I dove
Yeah,
off the
we don't
stage.
talk about Adam Blompier.
Because he said Bret Hart was a piece of shit or whatever, or someone said Bret Hart was a piece of shit, and I lost my fucking mind.
Bret Hart. They said that Bret Hart was the most.
Whoever
No,
said
watch.
that,
It was
Fuck that guy.
Steven. What's his name? Steve. Whatever.
I don't know, but I lost it.
Those twin.
Oh, here it
fuckers
is. I got the video. Watch this. Oh, you know who loved this? Dork will love this. So they're like, oh, Bret Hart should have lost. Lex Luger was better, and then so what I did was I lost it, and Dork,
Yeah,
I
Dork.
dove off the
Yeah.
stage. Dork, I dove off the stage, but I
love this.
went hard. I went way off and flipped over and did this crazy shit. And the guy from What Culture, Adam, is like, man, that guy can work. It's really funny. Oh, by the way, see those lights up top? I said, what is this, the fucking Starship Enterprise? The first thing I said, like, oh, we gonna get beamed out of here? What is this?
Yeah.
So here it is.
No, I'll say it. I'm gonna say it. 1, 2, 3. I don't really care for Bret Hart that much.
Hey, zoom in. Zoom in right here.
Watch, I'm gonna get more irritated as this goes on. More irritated.
Bret Hart is the most overrated champion of all. He did one thing really good that a lot of other people did better, and he was a black hole of charisma. He was the top wrestler in a downtime, and yeah, that's our thing. I think Lex Luger should have won the belt over him at
And people are cheering this shit?
That's him killing myself. I'm sorry, Joe. This kid can work. What have I done?
This kid can work.
This dude can work.
I love the
Hey,
What
bro,
Culture
who stole
guys.
the show? Who stole the motherfucking show there?
Man, that kid can work.
Fuck all those motherfuckers. They didn't want to do a goddamn thing but
By the way,
their waters
did
up.
you see the guy next to him? Dork, the guy next to him. That was Matthew from Botchamania. Did you realize that?
No, but if I was there in person, I'd have gone to jail for assault. I'd have punched both of those.
Oh,
dudes
bro,
in the face.
trust me. I wanted to beat those California cocksuckers up so bad. Trust me.
I do think Lex Luger was underrated, to be honest.
In
I think he
WWE,
was
for
terrible.
sure.
Oh,
He
yeah,
was
yeah.
huge in WCW. Like, he
In
got-
WWF, yes. In
Yeah.
WCW, he had this fucking run that fucking went
Yeah.
down to the ground.
He was part of the Four
Right,
Horsemen.
he
He
fucking
was the
ruined
world
it.
champion. He had all the time. Yeah, yeah. But WWF did him dirty. That
But in
SummerSlam,
WWF, the reason why you think that this is the reason why, it's because they fucking gave him the Lex Express. They fucking gave him the Hulk Hogan treatment. They gave him basically
They do all of that, and then he doesn't even get to win the title. Not even for like a
Exactly.
transitional champ or something. It was, I don't know.
They made him look like a
So
bitch.
it does
They made him look like
piss
Cody
me
Rhodes.
off when
They
I
made him look
watch
like
it.
Cody
You know what, Seabass,
I
I
can still watch
actually do
Lex
think we
Luger.
get along in real life. That's funny.
Of course, yeah. I want to bust your balls, Dork.
Yeah, I think we'd all. It's too bad everybody doesn't live closer. We could do a hell of a meetup. But now, back in the day when when
Well, man, I live in Vegas. Come on, we could do a meet up
That's
here.
true.
You know,
You know how
That's
many
true.
meetups? I've done more meetups with Joe's fucking
people
co-host
than I have. Yeah,
he's
it's
ever
true.
done.
It's true. Garguts
I
has
could
done
drive
more
to
things.
Joe.
No, I
could
think we're
drive
about
to Joe.
even.
Yeah,
I think we're
Seabass,
about
I can
even.
see him, no doubt, because he's in Rhode Island somewhere.
Yes.
So, are you in the
Oh
north?
my
Are
God.
you more north or
My
south in
dad-
Rhode Island?
So you're up, like my dad's from
I'm more
Holyoke.
south.
You're
Oh
up
my
by
God,
there,
your
I guess?
dad's from Holyoke?
Yeah,
He's fucking
Oh,
right around the corner,
no.
bro.
Yeah.
You're right near me.
Yeah.
Is he here still?
I'll
No,
take a
he
train up
lives,
there.
He's through the woods and shit, dude.
No,
That's like
my pops lives in Washington State now, but
Oh.
he was born and raised in Holyoke. Yeah.
By the way, that's a drug town now.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
a
best
shithole.
town. That's where you get the weed.
Well, he's like 60.
No, that's where you get the methamphetamine and get robbed. But
You get some good weed over there, but
Holyoke's about an hour and 40 minutes away, or an hour or so from me.
Damn. So
Garguts.
That's like it's
But
like
he's not
out
even-
way west. It's like in the middle of south of Massachusetts.
So
It's like
if I move back to North Carolina in the Piedmont area, about how far away a drive is that from you?
6 hours.
About 6 hours. Okay.
Yeah, you can go to Black Mountain and you can go beat up Tommy. That's where he's from.
Seabass, you were saying what about weed? What?
Is weed legal in Texas? Is it still like
Not
Yes.
illegal
Not
in
yet.
Texas?
No,
Yes.
it's not.
Yes.
It's not legal in Texas.
Yes.
Medicinally, it is only medicinally.
Yes, medicinally, and no,
All right.
you can buy. You don't have you don't even have to have a card to buy it.
Like it.
It's legal.
They recreationally legalized it in
All
Texas.
right.
They have.
Oh, not that I smoke. I was just wondering.
It's been that way in Mass for a while. It's
Because I know Oklahoma is only
Yeah.
medicinal still.
So
Yeah.
there's a dispensary that just opened up, and then people can go into it, and you don't need any. And they have real weed over there. It's like it's no Delta 8, 9, 11,000, whatever, 2,000, 5,000. It's
Delta
fucking real
2K,
weed.
baby.
Yeah, it's real weed, and I'm just like, holy shit, they really have a dispensary down
Look at Allison's donation. Guys, I gotta say again, thank you. For whenever we get off the air here, thank you guys for bombing us tonight on this show with donations. I mean, this is crazy, bro. Like
No
I
doubt,
did.
Joe. No doubt. You're the GOAT.
Thank you, man.
Is
This
D
is-
Welsh still here? I'll cut a promo on him, and he'll give you
D.
some
Welsh
money
was
to
never
kick me
here
off.
all
Shit
night.
bomb. He was only here the first hour.
Jesse's sad last days.
Jesse's sad last days. Oh, he might be. He left camera, so he might have passed out. Matt Cologne.
Looks like Jeff Hardy.
Thank
He
you,
looks
Matt.
like Jeff Hardy, Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse does kind of got a
looks
Hardy
like
thing
Jeff
going
Hardy.
on. Boom, 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 boom.
I mean,
I love
after
that
Hardy's been on a bender, maybe.
We got just to shout it out. I mean, Seabass has dropped hundreds of dollars. Crunch Homie,
You're the GOAT, Joe. You're the GOAT.
Star Sale 59 was dropping hundreds of dollars tonight. I mean, that is. Thank you guys again. Like, you guys really pick up me in this show. This is fucking crazy. Like, I thought, and here's the thing. The funny thing I said to Leah earlier, I was like, hey, we had a long night the other night and a long night tonight, and we made $300, so we'll, it's not gonna be a long night tonight probably.
Hey,
so,
Bullfrog is a moron.
She's like, where are you? I'm like, never mind, sorry. Russell-Lot.
Oh, and those previous donations were negative points to my wife. Snapped a pic of her
Oh!
earlier, just sent it to you on Twitter so you could have a face to lay the blame on. She
Oh
smiled
my
for
God.
you, Joe. She never smiles for me anymore. Lol.
Oh my God,
my
Russ. Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, he takes a picture of his wife and sends it to me after she does the chargebacks, and she smiled for me.
He got a divorce like Dork Night. Get a divorce like Dork Night.
Hey, she looks pretty good.
I've had points.
Sadly,
he
I've
said
had
negative
2.
points, but he didn't fucking say what those points were. That
And
he just
divorces are expensive, bro.
Hey, Russell-Lot,
Very
she's looking good though, Russell-Lot. I gotta tell you, man, she's looking good, bro. That's the face Leah would make at me. She turned heel on Joe even though she didn't know you existed. I'm like your other.
Face or no?
I don't know if we could show it, so I'm not going to. But yeah, she's looking. She's got the eyes, bro. She's got the eyes. Oh, Zack Ryder shit on The Rock tonight.
What? How?
You mean Matt Cardona, Mid Cardona?
Right, Mid Cardona.
I love.
You think you're The Rock or something, bro? So why don't you do yourself a favor and just lay down, let me get the 1, 2, 3 so I can finish my story.
Hey, Joe was saying that last night. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Hold up.
Cardona's
You think that's gonna
listening,
get Cody Rhodes
confirmed.
heat 'cause that's his best friend. Could that get Cody Rhodes heat? Because like that's his boy and shit.
No, I doubt it. I doubt The Rock will even think about it. But Cardona does listen to the show, confirmed. We'll say that.
Hey, so Joe, I just got a question. Is it fucked up that I still like love Vince McMahon for some fucked up reason?
No,
Does that make
it's
me a
it's
bad
totally
person?
normal, man, because you're disconnected from the reality of the situation like most of us are. It's like it's the same reason we all could love an actor who plays a character we like, and that person could literally have killed somebody or something, and it's like you just disassociate it, Yeah, the real person
The
sucks.
reason why you like The Rock as an actor because he sucked at fucking.
No.
I hate the fucking Rock. I hate the Rock as a listen. This is gonna be an unpopular opinion.
I can
but
watch
I've
Chris
always
Benoit
hated
matches without thinking about what he did. I can do that.
Hey, me too. Same.
Like I don't know how bad. I don't know if he's a full-on scumbag or he had a brain problem. I really don't know. But so I don't think about it, and I go, what he did was terrible, and he died, and it's just tragedy, sick. But I can watch his wrestling matches without thinking about that.
You got me there. I was about to talk
You don't buy the
shit,
fact
but,
that they fucking
I love how
went
the
into the
star gets
brain.
talked over me. That's fine.
We don't care.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
It's okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't.
What were you gonna say, Dork? You were gonna shit on me, right? But then you were like, wait, that's
But
a good
then
example.
You brought up Chris Benoit, and that match between Chris Benoit and Bret Hart, the Owen Hart tribute match, is fucking. I could watch that over and over again. And then not
Oh
even
my
think
God!
about it.
Shut the fuck up with that shit already.
Whatever.
Wow, what are you guys? Are you guys married or something? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah,
Yes,
This is
we
an
are. We're
unpopular-
fucking married at the hip, dude.
Hey,
I
Bullfrog
fucking
is
love
a
Dork Night.
moron.
God damn.
Scissor me, Joe!
Ario.
Also, I'm only 23, so I've been watching you guys since I was 13 when
Jesus.
I definitely should have not been watching Lamau. What do you all think is gonna happen with Sasha Banks? Confront Bailey after she wins at Mania?
We've
I think
corrupted so many
WWE
people.
needs her back.
I corrupted another person. Ario, thank you, man. Well, listen, I was listening to Howard Stern and watching HBO late when I was 11. So, let me read what your donation was again, so I don't fuck it up. Your donation was, what do you all think was going to happen with Sasha Banks? AEW confront Bailey. Okay, so we know that on Wednesday, I mean, we're getting something Wednesday, whether it's Okada or Sasha. It seems like Okada or Sasha is coming. They can't possibly be announcing another fucking belt in that piece of shit company at this point.
He's a fucking mark. He's such a fucking mark.
Oh my God! Wouldn't that be great though? It'd be like one more belt coming out. And it's,
Wow, one more belt coming out.
Just
Did you
coming
rhyme
out
on
with the belt
purpose?
already?
See what I haven't been watching AEW. What on earth could the other belt possibly be?
There's so many, Dork. It can't be a belt because, dude, they've got like North American, Continental, half American, European. Like, there's the world title. There's the other title. Like, bro, it's out of control. They don't have the star power nor the numbers to be dropping. What was AEW officially have? Like 9 different belts.
Remember when they said that
way
4
more than
belts
that,
was
Joe,
enough?
way
Remember
more.
when they said that? Remember when they said 4 belts was enough?
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, we got
Well,
enough
Cody
belts."
said that. Cody said that, but Tony's out of his fucking mind over there.
And then, Cody is still like he even brought it up in the press conference.
Well, Tony's coked
about leaving AEW for personal reasons, and only one person, that guy there, knows what it is and never going to talk about it. So I'm like, damn, there's
He's under NDA. That's why.
Well, there's got to be. Well, yeah, but there's some real heat there.
Maybe someone did something to his wife.
Well, he does have heat. He does have real heat.
What if
there.
someone did something to Brandy and hit on Brandy or some weird thing? Or what if the VPs were being? I think he had trouble with the Young Bucks, but that's
new subscriber.
Oh,
Who
shit.
doesn't have problems with the fucking Young Bucks?
Yeah, right.
This is true.
DJ Duke. I mean, CM Punk had problems with the Young Bucks, but I also think politically that they clashed so much that they were always going to clash.
Who said Hardly Boys? You're a fellow Cult of Cornet member.
Oh my God! What? There's been like 15 of these tonight. Is another one. Oh my God!
Get another $100.
Snark bait. Oh my goodness! I want it stamped in my bunghole. Whoa, it's in your
bunghole. Couldn't help but join the bomb party. Let's go, ooh.
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, Snark Bait has joined the bomb party. Oh
Man,
my God.
Did you literally just put black electric tape all over your face?
Let's go.
No,
It's a party all night long.
It was duct tape. It was silver duct tape.
Dude, listen, we're partying all night. We're partying until
That's how
our
you party?
privates are abducted. Okay?
I literally, when I joined you, I figured you'd only be on maybe another 30 minutes and I could go back to bed. And I think I've been here with you like an hour and a half already. It's crazy.
We might never go to bed. We might be up. We might be up all night long. That's right.
How high are you?
Snark Bait. I can't believe that Snark Bait has dropped this much money. And Dork Night on YouTube is terminated. Oh, no, wait. No. What? You're out of here.
You'll soon be seeing my cock close to midnight. It's kind of growing real long and it's real thick. How could it end like this? My penis is growing so much. Something is in your ass. It could be the last time I'm inside you. I just wanna rape you all night. I'm just joking. I'm sorry, Vince. Vince, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Vince is going to jail.
Did
what's
that
wrong with
super
that?
chat just say to boot me off of YouTube, or were you kidding?
Come on out, you rapist!
No, you know what? You know what? It didn't say anything bad about you, Dork. It didn't say anything bad. I just was losing. Oh, Snarkbait, you get to be on the board, Snarkbait. He dropped $100. Holy shit.
Where does his points go?
And by the way, these donations don't even represent all the times these people dropped $100. That's what's crazy about tonight.
And most of them haven't been voting.
Are
for
they going
people.
to the pot?
I know.
Are they going
But
to
you
the
know what?
pot or
At some point, I just said, fine, don't vote. Who cares? It's all going in the account. By the way, I'm definitely gonna have to drop a donut to Snark to Dork at some point and scare you during the week. What'd you say?
Is there no pot? Is there no pot?
Speaking of pot,
There should be a
Garguts,
pot.
who-
You got all the
Wait, hold
pot.
on. Shut up,
You got all the
Dark.
pot, right?
Shut up, Dork Knight. I'm asking Joe. Is
Yep.
there a
Let me
pot
make the
tonight?
pot. I'll make the pot right now until people claim the money. Because right now
There
the
you
pot is. Let's see what it's at. The pot is. Did Snarkbait give points to anybody?
No, that's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, nobody's giving points to anybody.
It's been a minute. Yeah. Gargut, speaking of pot, who won the Royal Rumble raffle on your channel? Because I had $30 in it.
So I told y'all that you have to be there, and I was just,
Oh,
where you
okay.
at? Where you guys at? Where
Oh.
you guys
Well,
at?
I didn't know. I
Where
was
were
on.
you?
I was on Joe's show doing the watch along, and then I passed
No.
out, and he had to call a friend to call me, and it was bad because it was a drinking game, and apparently only Rojas and I were following the rules, so that's why I couldn't make your show because I was passed out drunk.
No, it was
live on air. Apparently, live
it
on
was
air.
the day before. It was the day before. I
Garguts
did
was
it on Friday.
Garguts was streaming up against me, trying to take my co-host. You're done.
No, how can you hold up? How could it be the day
I
before?
was on-
Because the pot was for you get the number who wins the Rumble, so it had to be the next day.
So what it was is I give you the fucking goddamn. I pull your name out of the hat and I pull the name, the number that you fucking got.
I am coming for you.
That's it. And you weren't there for Friday. What the fuck? So nobody was there for Friday. I fucking literally have the stuff still in my goddamn account.
Damn.
Imagine Garguts pulling a drawing thing and no one's there, and it's just sad, and he just looks at it.
I want my $30 back.
That's basically what it was gonna be, Joe. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like
what
that's
happened was
what I'm
what
saying.
happened
is-
was that Vince McMahon's allegations came out, and everybody got outstreamed.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. I had to
And
go.
they
I had to go
didn't want-
live.
That's true.
So
That's
I
very
fucking,
true. Yeah.
I was just like, dude, I was like, nobody's here, and I said, you have to be here so I can fucking do this
Yeah.
on camera for y'all,
Yeah.
and y'all can be here and get all these people in here. Nothing happened because the fucking Vince McMahon fucking wanted to shit on Jeanette Garnett's face.
Yeah, but she agreed to it. She agreed to it.
She did, but it pissed me off because at the same time.
What did you say, Moki?
I got
Moki.
these motherfuckers.
I don't know what you said, Moki. Yeah, no, well, Garguts, you're not the only one. I had some other people that I knew too that were like, God damn it, I was gonna go live with this news or that news about baseball or something else, and they were like, I literally saw the Vince stuff, and I just went, oh fuck this. Like they were like, I couldn't even do what I was doing because it was so big.
All right. If you see my stream that day, I don't even say anything about. I'm not even talking about Vince or nothing on my fucking channel. It said, I'm not trying to pull a dork night over here, but I'm saying like on my shit. I was just talking about movie news.
Right. Well, no, I think
I was trying
there's
to pull movie news because I was like, dude, I want to get away from that.
the Vince thing.
Like,
yeah, you want to do something
It's already
different.
done.
You want to
said.
get away from the drama. I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was already
drama.
done said already. I was like, dude, what can
Alrighty,
I say
dork.
more than it's already done said? So I went to
I get
like, Deadpool 3 and all that shit. By the way, Deadpool 3, yeah, waiting for that shit. But
You got Wolverine.
What do you think is what's
Yellow
gonna happen in that? And are they gonna follow
it's
a
gonna
comic?
be in Super Bowl. Super Bowl. It's gonna come out.
Yep.
Apparently, and I already heard the description that leaked out. And it's gonna be. It's gonna start with basically the Fox universe just dying, and that's
Wow.
the beginning of it. And I'm like, yes, I kind of like it already. Whatever's gonna happen, I'm gold with it. But I've always liked Deadpool. The Deadpool and
Same.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta tell you,
Wolverine.
Garguts, Leah's favorite characters are Deadpool and Wolverine, I think, and my favorite character is Wolverine. So, I mean, I feel like Leah's gonna be real happy.
Dude, you're gonna fucking get laid that night.
Yeah, real happy for Hugh
You're
Jackman.
right. That's right. Hugh Jackoff, man. Yeah.
No,
Yep.
so did you watch Deadpool 1 and 2? Did you like it?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I love them. They're fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah.
Okay. He says I like him like he liked
I don't think I loved it. Yeah, like I liked them, but it's like I didn't love it, but I liked them. But you know what I like? Because I love Days of Future Past, X-Men. That's my favorite. I think X-Men or DC.
That was an
whatever.
underrated movie. That was an underrated movie.
I
Joe.
love that movie.
Very underrated.
Bro, when they did the whole like the thing from the comics and the card game where they did the Wolverine crippled thing at the end with the spikes, I was like marking out for that. I was like, wow, because I didn't do a ton of comics when I was little, but I read some of that stuff, and then I had that card, and I always loved that card, and to see that in the theater, I like marked out. I was like, whoa, that is way too cool that I'm seeing this.
Well, Joe, were you a fan of like Justice League and Teen Titans, like the cartoon shows, like
Not
Justice
really.
League,
No.
League Unlimited?
Leah and Gavin, my son, watched like Team Titans, I guess, but I never did. No.
Yeah.
I think I'm too.
No,
I think I was. I think I was too old for it.
Sebastian, you talking about Teen Titans or Teen
I
Titans
grew
Go?
up with.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
not Teen Titans OG, the original, not Go.
Okay, so we're on the same page. Yeah, Teen Titans go fuck
Yeah,
itself
yeah.
off. But what about the new Teen Titans? The what was it? It was live action.
Young
series.
Justice.
Yes. Did you like that?
I think it was called Titans. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I heard it was okay though. I heard it wasn't bad.
Alright. I heard it was all right. I don't even want to go into that at all.
Dude.
Like, why do I have to fucking go into all this bullshit? I just want to fucking just live.
The problem with DC is that they have so many different universes. That's the problem with DC. They have like a thousand
But
universes.
that's what we were talking about last night. So last night,
with the multiverse conversation.
This is what we were talking about last night.
Yeah,
I
so
was talking
fucking
about
much.
so somebody who brought it. Luke brought up that Batman dies in a new Arkham, and I go, well, which fucking universe is this?
Yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Well,
yeah.
no, I said,
Harley
well, which
shoots him
universe is
apparently,
this?
which is bullshit.
No, what I'm saying, which universe is this? Because there's several universes. So what does it matter?
Exactly.
They're all gonna die.
Bro, Tucker Carlson is in Moscow right now to interview Vladimir Putin. That's crazy.
Get the
No
fuck
way,
out of
man.
here.
He's got an interview. Vladimir Putin's got an interview.
Man, he
How
better
many guns
like,
are on him?
Yeah, Tucker
you better
Carlson.
not take anything to drink from that guy.
I know,
No,
right?
They don't even in Russia. They don't have guns. They fucking have fucking vials.
No, they're
of
bitches. They poison you. They poison you in
Yes,
Russia.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They have
Yeah.
Crap out of
Well, if anything, Putin will sleep with Tucker. Imagine what
Well,
Putin.
I heard that.
Well, I mean, it depends on how. I
you
mean,
want to sleep.
yeah.
You want to
Sorry,
sleep
go
with
ahead.
Tucker Carlson if you're Vladimir Putin? No, I don't think so. I think
No, well,
what
it
he wants to
depends.
do is-
So if Tucker gives him a bunch of softball questions and basically blows him, he'll be fine. But if he tries to be an actual journalist and hold his feet to the fire, he's not making it back to America.
Right, he's gonna have to. Well, I think he can get some stuff
Oh,
out of Putin, but he's
Sparrow.
gonna have to massage him first. You got to massage him and say, and then you got to present the questions like there's a lot of what we could believe to be.
I'm not saying this, but other people
right.
are.
Like
You
let
know,
me ask you this. There's some misinformation, so a lot of this is misinformation, but let's get it out in the open. What do you think about this? Like, that right. He's got to ask it like he doesn't agree with it, but people say this in America. What do you say to it? And then you can try to break down whether he's telling the truth or not.
Where
Pretty
can
crazy. It'll be on Twitter.
I don't want to
It'll-
watch this.
It'll be on.
It'll be on Twitter.
It'll be on
Okay.
Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. They got to probably have the
Just imagine
translator.
what is his name? Theo Vanzo or whatever his name
Theo
is.
Von?
Fucking guy that sounds like AJ. Yeah.
Theo Von,
Just
yeah.
imagine him. Hey, so was that true, Putin? That you
Yeah,
you
that
like
true
to,
Putin that you suck my nuts off. Like,
Dude, I would love to see him. I would like to see him, AJ Styles, doing a fucking Putin thing, because him and AJ Styles.
He's a wrestling fan.
Yeah,
So,
Theo.
Von's a
boy,
wrestling
I mean, Theo
Yes, he
and
is.
fucking AJ Styles. Hey, come here, you.
You know what
Come
I
here.
want
Come
is
here, Putin.
I want AJ Styles and CM Punk to sit down, and I sit in the middle, and then I say, "So, CM Punk, tell me about how AJ is a racist." And I would love to. I would love to go through that.
So since you guys are the same
I just want to
company,
give AJ.
how you guys
or,
are racist.
I just want to give AJ Styles shit for being a flat earther. I'd have so much fun with that. He'd probably punch me, but.
You
if
mean-
I
you
ever
would?
got a chance
Flat
to meet him-
earther?
Yeah,
Yeah.
AJ Styles is a flat earther. Yeah.
Oh my God, he doesn't understand physics. Even though he's fucking great in the ring and understands physics,
Yeah.
he doesn't understand physics
Yeah, no, he's a flat earther, dude. Yeah.
on a global level. Yeah, no,
I
I think he's like
I-
super Christian too.
Yeah, I've
Hey,
seen
it
him
doesn't
walk
matter.
out of an
The guy-
interview when they asked
does
him a
it
flat
really
earth
matter-
question.
Does it really matter, Dork? Because he got the
Also,
new
the gay
Nintendo-
community, but AJ Styles, the gay community.
He found the new Nintendo 64 that came out, like, it was #1, and it was like the Pikachu version. He's got the GoldenEye #1 set. That's what he's caring about. He doesn't care about what you think about flat Earth.
Good for him, but the
He
Earth
got all those
being
new video
flat,
games
that argument was
that are
settled like 1,000 years ago. I mean, maybe I'm exaggerating,
Yeah.
but it was settled a long fucking time ago, man.
No, you're right about it. long time ago.
If you just talk about how if the satellites orbit the Earth, like it kind of blows it out there. Now, listen. I agree that reality in our like spatial dimensions that we see through our perception, that there could be something to the fact that the time and space is bent in a flat way or in a different way that we don't understand. So nothing really could be spherical in some kind of way. But like the way we observe the world and everything, things are spherical to us.
Well,
and so
Neil
3D,
deGrasse Tyson did a thing where like somebody was
all
asked.
the way right.
Yeah, but he was saying
By the way,
the
I'm
world.
about to see him in like 4 months.
What, in the bedroom?
We weren't talking to you.
Neil's
the
kind of a
world,
liar.
Earth is not a perfect sphere. He says it's more oblong, closer to the like the shape of the shape of an egg.
It's called an oval.
Well, it's not. It's not
It's
quite.
not quite an oval. He says it's more like the shape of an egg. It's just a fat circle. It's a circle with two fat hips. You know what I mean? Is basically
Because it's because of gravity that's pulling the ocean around.
Bro, we're gonna find out one day that just everything is so like light and frequency that none of this shit, like the physical stuff, we think things are physical everywhere when everything is really, you know what I mean, bent light and frequency. It's gonna be nuts.
Twinkle says it's a donut shape. So are you saying there's a hole in the earth, like the Deftones song?
Yes, it's called fucking Hollow Earth. If you think about it, like
shut up, Godzilla fan.
Hollow moon theory.
Godzilla.
Hey,
fan.
Godzilla
I'm sorry.
-1 was fucking great.
I'm gonna say
Godzilla,
this.
the new one was great.
I have not seen the new Godzilla ones.
I haven't seen -1. I
if-
was more referencing the legendary movies with the Hollow Earth. You know, where they go down into what they call the Hollow Earth.
where they go down in the thing with Mothra and everything. I know what you're talking about. Rodan especially. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. No, I'd say Hollow Earth is probably more accurate. I don't know why.
I don't know. I trust scientists to explain that there's a core with magnetism that keeps everything held together. You know, that's why we're spherical. That's fine.
Right.
It can be a hollow ass fucking goddamn tube. I don't give a fuck what it is. I really don't give. Is it gonna change the world if I find out there's a hollow Earth? No, it's not.
No.
What's gonna do is gonna fucking give me more fucking.
You know, I give more credence.
I'd say like if I get a flight from here to LA, it's gonna.
Hey,
give me
Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Show the pic, Joe. Let them judge away. She's 140 pounds, 5 feet 4 inches with a 36C, so I'd assume I'm not doing too bad compared. More negative points to the wife, however many this adds up to.
Oh my God, Russ, a lot again is giving negative points to the wife. Let me just I forgot to put them on the board actually, Russ. So let me put them on here. Let's see.
Russ, it's got me on there. Okay.
Damn it.
It's negative 37 total, I believe. You know, she's worse off than Dork right now. Russ's wife.
Okay, at least I'm not in last place. Woohoo!
That's right. That's right. Now she looks pretty good, man. She's got these eyes, bro, where she could do some damage on top of you. You know what I mean?
She's doing it, man.
I like it. Yeah, she's all right, bro.
Damn.
What I was about
relax,
to say.
Garguts, Jesus.
That looks like she's about to fucking kill you right now.
Yeah.
I love it.
I like it,
too old
Russ.
for me.
She's
Too old.
I don't know how old are you guys, Russ? I forget. You guys are
I'm
a little.
24.
Well,
Wow,
you're
you're
young.
too
yeah.
old.
You're
so
young.
am I literally the oldest dude here?
I think Russ a lot's older than you, maybe. Russ, how old are you? 38 or 45? I forget. I can't remember.
I'm 44. I'll be 45 soon.
Okay.
He said Russ a lot, not Dork.
Well, I just figured I'd throw my age out there so he could just not. He could be like, "Oh, I'm younger," or "Oh no, I'm older." You know.
Did you say you're 30?
Well, I know I'm young. I know you. I know how old you are. Kind of. But my wife's younger though, because she's 37 and she's 36 and I'm 39.
36.
So.
You know what I mean.
Both my wives were older than me.
Wow.
All my girlfriends, except the last one, were younger than me.
She's dead.
And two of them were significantly younger than me. But my last girlfriend was like 5 years older than me.
Wow.
Dork, how much alimony?
Oh wow, that's variety. Damn, that's mix. That's a good mix.
We took
but I prefer. I'm not gonna lie, man. In 2012, I dated a 21-year-old, and you do the math. However fucking old I was in 2012, I was like, I think I was 11 or 12 years older than her. I was with her for 5 years, and I wish I had.
How much alimony do you owe?
Not anymore. So the first wife, she got remarried. So it was alimony for a little bit, but then she got married.
It's my wife reading.
And you don't have to pay alimony when they get remarried.
Right.
And my second wife, we separated. She could have took me to the cleaners. She could have took half of my fucking business and been a cunt. But we broke. We everything was amicable. We didn't even get lawyers. We got a mediator. You know what I mean? So I didn't have to pay her alimony at all.
Yeah.
So
Why don't you just get a prenup? Why don't you just get prenup?
Joe, what is she?
Hey, look, I'm not gonna get a prenup. You know.
Oh.
Is she reading like the fucking
Come on.
goddamn like?
Is this
you
live?
fucking feminist?
No, this
Bible?
was
God damn it.
this was the other night when we were trying to get her Leah's Royal Rumble prediction,
Oh, okay.
and I was like, "Give
And
me."
she was reading She was reading a fucking goddamn. Oh my god. I don't know what you
Are
call
you
that.
What is
Speaking-
she reading? Great Expectations. What is that?
It's for like it's like for fucking psychics.
Oh.
My wife reads. That's all
Is
you're
your
right.
I mean, hey, look, man. All I
your
know is
wife
if
is your wife a median?
What?
I'm just
No.
gonna ask
What are you talking? No.
look, if she reads that
Has
whole book,
your wife?
Oh my
ever
God, dude! You don't
communicated with a
understand.
ghost?
No, you
Props
don't.
to her.
My wife has read a
Right.
million books, so that my wife reads this. Will read this book in a week and then read like 4 more of them.
dude, that book would
No, what I'm
take me
saying-
a
okay,
month.
so that book
Oh,
is
no,
a,
dude.
that book is a-
Depending on the size of the type.
Dude, my
Yeah,
wife,
depending on the
my
size, yeah.
my wife reads like you can't believe, and right, the books she's reading right now are like have these like naughty parts in them, and then like I know when they happen too because
Nice.
she shows up like naked.
That's
I like how you said my wife like Borat. My wife
My
reads
wife.
these books. My
Reads
wife.
the books.
Boy, that's
The
fucking
books.
hilarious.
That's what you said.
What did Jess? Was that Jesse?
My wife. My wife.
My bum, my mom.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Joe, did you watch Tropic Thunder?
What?
Did you watch Tropic Thunder?
Of course.
That's when Robert Downey Jr. did blackface. That movie's hilarious.
Yeah.
So earlier when we were talking about flat Earth, that's how long ago I was trying to get this comment out. I give more credence.
Give your comments.
What?
Wow, Gargot's just shitting on you under his breath and all over you.
It's okay. Yeah, I know. It's
Get
he does
raped.
this. It's our shtick. So I give more credence. I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. Fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, never mind. Thanks, Garguts. Yeah, that's those.
sorry,
I should
I'm sorry.
thank those bong
I'm
hits
sorry.
earlier. That's
I'm
what
so
it was.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You sound like a rapist or something. Like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
okay. I just remembered.
My wife.
I just
wife.
remembered.
Sorry.
I just remembered. I give more credence. So the flat earthers, no respect. You're fucking fools. I'm gonna smack you in the face. But I give more credence to people who say we faked the moon landing. Now I don't believe that we did. But why the fuck haven't we been to the moon in like
Exactly
60, 70 years?
a little
Like, what the
bizarre.
fuck?
Going back
That's
to the
true.
moon.
Yeah.
That's true.
We're going back to the moon already. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
no, even
but-
more. What about when NASA was like, "Well, we can't go back because we lost the tapes."
Here's my
Bro,
thing.
what?
Here's why we're not going back to the moon. Because one of the astronauts
didn't lose
would
the
snap a
tapes.
picture through the fucking porthole or a window with their phone and fuck up the whole world because people would freak out if they saw a disfigured Earth
Yeah.
when we've been looking at a perfect circle for 100 years.
It's
Joe,
probably because they don't know.
Joe, did you see that Putin fucking was going to? They got Google fucking AI, and they said half of this shit is fucking fake,
Right.
basically. And they
Yeah, that's what Putin was saying.
And Putin was like, "It's fake." He was even tripping out.
Oh my God!
He was like, "What are you talking
look at
about?"
this dork.
So they had a
Look at
picture
Leah's-
of the Earth, and it was all fucking.
Yeah.
Look at
I'll
Leah's
send-
bookshelves.
I'll fucking send you. I'll send you the shit.
You
if
send
you
it,
don't
yeah.
wanna see
I'll send it to me.
Oh.
I'll send it to you.
I'm just fucking with
And
you.
she's read all those?
Oh yeah, she's probably read these multiple times. You know what I mean? She hasn't
Yeah,
put.
my
she hasn't
ex
put
is
all
a
the books
reader,
up yet though.
and Twinkle in the chat, she's a librarian, and I think she's trying to say she's a flat earther. I'm not sure about that, Twinkle. Clarify that, because if you're a flat earther, we can't be friends anymore.
Well, listen, I like
Oh, wow,
open-minded.
it's like that.
Wow, it is like that. You're a fucked up person. And then there's
No, I'm
Finn
not.
playing VR which he's only allowed to play for about 5 minutes because he's not supposed to play it. So I'm like, here, you can play for 5 minutes.
It's really smart. You got him in the middle of an empty.
Oh yeah,
playing VR.
Well, see the glass thing over here. Like, imagine him running. He does something in the VR and goes through the glass.
Dude, did you see that video? My buddy showed me just yesterday. This video of it was on TikTok and it was going viral, and he was like, my mom playing VR for the first time, and she was in the kitchen and she ran into her stove. And it had a glass
Oh my
front,
God!
And it shattered the glass everywhere. And like a dick, he keeps recording. He keeps recording and just laughing at her instead of helping her. I'm like, this is what's wrong with America today. It's like, you know, cut the phone off and help your mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everyone's doing something on some device, which, you know, I get it. We all are. You know, so the kids are.
My problem isn't with the device. My problem is with the fact he kept going after the incident. Like, okay, you're live streaming. Cool. Oh, it happened. Cool. People can laugh. Turn it off. Go help your mother. No,
Yes.
he spent another 2 minutes just recording his poor mother.
Oh my God, dude! I'll be so pissed. I'd be like, dude, you gotta.
Gargants, are you about to cry? It looks like Gargants was about to cry. Or he's just high.
What do you look down at?
He's just fucked up.
You just want him to cry so you can jerk off.
Hey, man, all you got to do if you want me to cry is, like, show me the first
We know what we have to do to get you to cry.
20 seconds. 20 seconds of the death scene of Rathacon.
I'll send you Leonard Nimoy with his hand
right
on a
now.
wall.
I'm gonna fucking drink this beer.
And
All
not
right.
even, man. You could probably do the music cue from the death scene, and that would choke me up.
That's true.
Terrible.
Dude, it's so amazing that movie ended up to be how great it was when what's-his-face, the director, like, literally didn't know about Star Trek really before that. Like, it's amazing how he captured Star Trek.
You're right. No, and it was so, and he was hired super last minute.
Yeah.
He doesn't even get screenwriting credit.
Oh.
He rewrote the entire fucking script in like 2 days. Like,
Yeah.
the story behind that movie is amazing.
That is wild, bro. And it's so, and because usually it's the other way. That nowadays it's the other way. People come in, they don't really know a lot about Star Trek, and then they think they do. And that's the problem. Is I think they do. They know all the, like, no, you know the little snapshots that everybody else thinks they know, but you don't really know it. And there's a big difference.
Well,
but anyway,
you know that motherfucker did his homework, right? Like,
Yeah.
like he went and watched them all.
yes,
you know?
he did.
Yeah.
You're right. No, he went. Like, it's great, but so the dedication that he had and the things he changed were slight little things he tried to change to make it a little better, but he didn't stray from the work. Like nowadays they would fuck it all up or like do something nuts or whatever. So yeah, it was really good. But we got I
Do
do.
you think Star Trek is better than Star Wars?
Well, for me it is, but
For me, it is.
I-
What?
Hey,
But
Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
There's two different things.
a few years ago, older than you, Joe, sent you another pic. Met this chick when I was 13. Dated her until I was 19. Been married since. Oh, this is your wife you met. Okay, so you met her.
The
okay.
picture, is this the same person?
I hope she's not 13 in the picture. Like, I mean,
No, is that
Yeah,
is this who we're referring to?
yeah,
Is
his
the
wife.
one in the-
His wife is the one in
picture
that
you
other
showed?
picture. Oh yeah, I see her in there. Actually, she looks like somebody that I know. That's so weird. She looks like this girl I know. So this is her when she's 19, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
So,
so I just want to clarify: Tina is not a flat earther. Mastodon.
Damn,
I
she
thought,
Okay.
I
knows
thought,
she's
She's
been
not a
through
flat
it.
I thought we were
It's
friends.
okay if you are.
Mastodon. Bret Hart is not a flat earther. Mastodon. He's not. So.
Oh my god.
No, but he's fucking
Here you go.
Canadian.
Bret
Makes
Hart
it worse.
again. Goddamn. I want to.
Okay, I'm just responding to the chat. Like, people like
Bro.
to troll me.
I could say Bret Hart in my. I can fart. My asshole can fart. Bret Hart.
bro, you want to
Bret
see?
Hart.
You want to
You'd be
see?
like,
You want to see Leah when she was 16? I got this photo that's great. This
Not
is
really. I'm not trying to go to jail.
yeah, no, she's not. She's in clothes. So this is Leah when she was
Okay.
like. This is Leah when she's like 16 or something.
You have a fucking photo right next to you, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, bro, that's Leah when she's. I think she's a little older. She might be 17 or 18 actually, but
First of all, let
Isn't
me
that crazy?
look at this. She's got a Sunkiss fucking can from like
What's-
1998.
yeah,
What's
bro.
the age disparity between you?
And she's
Joe,
wearing
what's the
that.
age
Look at the
disparity?
offspring.
Is that a heat warmer blanket next to her too? What the fuck is
I don't
that?
know what's going on, but this picture's down here. I don't know why, but it's here, so I grabbed it.
I
That's
like
all.
it.
Joe, what's the age disparity
How
between
is
you and
that
your
next
wife?
to you?
She's 36 and I'm 39.
Oh, so it's not that much. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that much. And we met when she was 20. She was 20 and I was 1, 2, 3. So I was 23 or 4, and she might have been.
Okay.
So the day
20,
you
yeah.
grabbed her
It's
thigh,
never weird.
how old were you then?
When I grabbed her thigh, I was in. I was.
He's 3 years older,
I
bro.
was
Do the
7. I was 17, so she would have been 14.
Jesus. Oh, you know what? Okay.
Well, I have a 14-year-old daughter, so I'm a comment. That would bother me. She's about to be 15.
Well, I just grabbed her. I was walking by the front row, and she was dating my friend, kind of, that I knew, and she was dating him. They're in the front row, and I was singing in the band thing, and she looked miserable, like she didn't want to be there, dork. And we have this on video, by the way.
Yeah.
She looked miserable, like she didn't want to be
you
there.
have it.
So as I was walking by, I just kind of grabbed her foot, and I kind of like touched her leg a little bit, like as I went by, like, "Hey, cheer up, you little, like, why you look so angry?" And she was like, pulled her leg away and everything. But she told me she knew me really well because her friend had a huge crush on me and wouldn't shut the fuck up about me. It was always rattling off, like, so.
Hey, man, men born with the name
friend?
Daniel, we're pretty sexy dudes.
So she was like, whoever this Dan Cronin is, I hate him, or something like that. She's like, I'm sick of hearing about him.
So
like,
what happened to her friend?
Her friend, nothing really. I mean,
Her friend died.
she's dead. No, she has a lot of dead friends though. She does have a lot of dead friends.
Oh my goodness.
Her friend was
my
dude.
goodness,
Her
I'm
friend,
joking.
her friend would jump on my back and like hump me and stuff, and I'd be like, "Get out of here."
Your friend died.
Her friend died. I like that. Yeah, that was good, Seabass. That was good. She's dead. I do have to actually get off the air, man. I gotta go. I gotta roll at some point. I want to wrap it up.
I was about to say, man, it's been like over 7 hours. Yeah.
At some point, the kids are gonna wake up and want breakfast. You know.
Yeah.
You turned into me tonight, dude.
I know.
Yeah, well, it's well, I mean, he got a lot of donations, but yeah, you're on the East Coast, so it's after 5 a.m.
Yeah, and a lot of them started, and they started rolling in after 3 a.m. I know you're gonna have to do. You're gonna do what Russ did. No, don't do that.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Gargi, you going live after this, or is it turning in?
I think Gargi can go live. You're awake, right? You don't have any kids to wake up.
I'm not gonna lie.
You tired?
I'm about to push the button right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
Push
okay,
the button.
So okay, there we go. So,
all right, let's continue over there. Plus,
yeah.
We'll be live over there, and I'll be throwing things in the chat. That's what we're doing. All right, boys. We'll see. Thank you, sir, for the donos, man, and everybody else. Thanks for being here.
It was nice meeting you, Seabass.
Seabass, we love you.
You dork. You too, Gargus.
Joe, it's always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
Gargi.
Love you, dude.
Love you.
Everything gets better.
Oh yeah,
You
man.
already signed off.
It's all good.
Don't
I'm good.
kill yourself.
We're still good.
Don't kill yourself.
I'm not. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Did I turn the thing off? I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me fix. Did I turn it off? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm muting my. Hold on. What did I do? I'm trying to leave Discord. I can't get out of Discord. What's wrong with my buttons? My buttons is broken. My buttons is broken. Oh man, there we go. Okay, there we go. I couldn't figure it out. All right, listen, guys. Guys, thank you very much. Everybody who donated tonight, it's been insane. I mean, dude, last night was great. We had a great time, but tonight, man, people went full-on beast mode. If you guys can become a member down below, you get extra bonus content, plus patreon.com/JoeGrunge. You get a ton of bonus content there. Holy crap, bro. I can't even begin. We're going to do something tomorrow as well because of this. This is crazy, I think. At some point tomorrow, we'll be doing something. I'll be making a video or two at least. Russell, thank you for the donations. Reboot needed. Snark Bait, DJ Duke, Ario Phoenix, Matt Cologne, Crunch Homie, Gabriella, Seabass the Beast, and Allison Tuckwab, Star Sail 59. Conservative Cowboy, Matt Sexton, Kurtman, Louis Urdaneta, Tim Drake, Oh my God, there's so many people to mention. It's not even going past that. Snark Bait with the $100. Allison Tuckwab with the bombs. Gold Standard with the multiple bombs. Star Sale 59 and Seabass the Beast tied each other with $150. I believe those are the top donos. Tied with each other. That's crazy. Plus D Welsh. It was nuts tonight, and we're missing other people's. I can't even see the other page of other people, so it was crazy tonight, man. Man, thank you guys for being here all night long. Yo, Jay Savage, what's up, dude? Thanks to everybody who resubbed, joined, whatever. And again, if I got a lot to do tomorrow, and the kids are gonna wake up. Otherwise, man, I might go forever.
Come on out, you rapist! I am coming for you.
All right, guys, I guess that's it. I'll sign off. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging here. I tried to stay up as much as I could, and I did. I think I did it. I think it was worth it, too. Imagine if I went off the air at 2 a.m. Imagine if I'd gone off the air at 2 a.m. We wouldn't have had all those jokes about Dork Knight's family, and we wouldn't have seen all those donos. That would have been terrible. But I am going to pass out live if we don't get out of here. All right, Garguts, take over for the nutcases.
I love the dick. I love the dick.
I hate coming.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Imagine how that statement's gonna work out in the court. Imagine how that statement's gonna work out in the court.
Come on out, you rapist! I am coming for you.
Because the fucking lies, that's not cool.
Wow.
Because you're fucking sad that we didn't buy into your conspiracy fucking bullshit? Sorry.
You're not worth my time, you fuckface!
JCS for me, yeah. Monetize this. Elite for me, out of nowhere. Stop, throw down. Let's get it out of nowhere. JCS for me, exclusive. JCS, no. You don't wanna with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really wanna, homie. JCS. Out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down, bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fabe, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS, pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Tone, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. Oh, this whole fucking community, they know what we about.
talking, homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. GCS, homie, done told you. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, got laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots, and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS, JCS. You don't want it with us, homie, trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, JCS. Out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down bitch. JCS, JCS. It's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, JCS. Shout out to OK Baby and my man Jake DeMarco. JCS, JCS. No pussies allowed. We screaming and we say a prayer. JCS, JCS. To my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is up the soul and hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny Bowlin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on it to my man. Anybody want it, they can get it. Just know that me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese. Know that. Ride around strapped like some lunatics. Roll that. And we don't give a fuck about your ass. You can quote that. JCS, JCS. We the best, motherfucker. Who the fuck you tryna test, huh? JCS, JCS. Bitch, all these punks playing checkers while we're playing chess. JCS, JCS. Yeah, fuck around, get bodied and laid out on your deck. JCS, JCS. It's that stop, motherfucker. I'm a JCS vet. JCS, JCS. You don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, JCS. Out of nowhere, monetize this and throw down bitch. JCS, JCS. It's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psychos. JCS, JCS. Shout out to OK Leah and my man Jake DeMarco. Listen, homie, I ain't playing with you suckers. Catch you slipping on my dump, a whole clip on you motherfuckers. That's that. Always riding with you burners, cocksuckers. Talk on my name, I'ma show you how I'm a good. Make it that hot summer, shitting on you is a bummer. But when you see me, know it's me, hopping out the Hummer. S-style, homie, all you faggots better recognize. All come through, me and Joe, and we terrorize.
Okay, darling.